mayonnaise like a nerd while the bookie's getting served with the beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Medusa won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pimp from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and my mic wasn't turned on. And this is another session of Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition on a Thursday. Can we get this up? Can we do this? Yes, we can. Here we go. I need to fix that little thing. I have the sun during the spring and the summer this directly comes through this window, and I put a thing up to block it 2 years ago, and now it's peeping through. But anyways, need to fix that. But fuck it, we're going live anyway. Thanks, guys, for being here. Love you guys. Hit the like button as you come in. We have a night of betting, just like any other night for me. But it's a Thursday night, so that means we're doing a show, and we're gonna hit it. We got college basketball. You know, Thursdays for college basketball for me past, I don't know, this whole season has been the worst day, probably my worst day of betting historically has been Thursdays, which most people actually I hear are their good days. But either way, still a day. Got plenty of shit going on. Got basketball, got hockey. We might have people rolling through the bet. But there's some soccer bets. When Gerardo gets here, we need to shout him out. He gave us a soccer bet, cashed in the last 5 minutes of the game or regular time. The over. We got it. We love him. But so we got there. We'll let people trickle in. I've got some plays, 6 plays on the books already, and we'll look for more. If you guys have your plays, put them in the chat. Nick is at the Memphis ECU game. Kind of a strange line to me. I mean, I just think Memphis is so much better than ECU, but if anyone has an opinion, let me know. I think they go in there and fucking rout them. But what was the line? Yeah, it was 4, or at least it opened up at 4. I don't know where it ended. We can't bet it. It's too weird. I think Memphis should be much more of a favorite. I think they're a good team. They always play tough in conference. I like Penny Hardaway as a coach too. A lot of people don't, but that's just me. But that's that. Oh yeah, and what the fuck happened last night in that Laker game? We ended the stream with the Clippers. We went into the fourth quarter and everything was looking dandy. And then the Clippers score 16. What was the point deficit? 21 points or some shit, and they lose by 4. We had the money line. Crazy, man. Everyone gets all high on the Lakers, and I'm a Lakers fan, but I'll tell you what, this Lakers fan is not winning shit. I don't care if they went to the conference finals and all this shit. I don't care. They're not good enough. How are you going to put it all on LeBron's back anymore? You know how old he is? He's my age. He's old. He's an old man. Old man. What's up, Coogie? What's up, Alec? Thanks for joining. Usually the first, you think people, you know what I should do? We get at any one point, like on Friday nights, we'll have 60 people watching the show from both channels. And then slower times, like later on at night, we'll have 30 people. And the build up in the beginning, like right now, when people are doing whatever they're doing, eating dinner or finger blasting their girlfriend or whatever, they're missing out. I should, because there's action that comes on in 9 minutes, and 2 of my plays are coming up. 2 or 3 of them. 3 of my plays are coming up, and people can't bet them. I should give all my plays out in the beginning and then not repeat them again to make people come here. Does that sound good for the few people that are here? Punish them? No, I'm not that guy. But I have 3 plays coming up. Three plays that I like, although one of the totals kind of gave me 3.5 more points. I bet it again. It's kind of scary, but Nick's not even here to give out a stupid hockey bet that I sort of tailed. Yeah, but anyway, we'll wait a couple more minutes. We'll just give the plays out. If you really want to know what the basketball plays are, they're on Jimmy the Bag. They're on YouTube. You can go there. You can look. But I'm going to give them out anyways, like I do. I've got 2 NBA plays, 3 college basketball plays, and 1 hockey play. And 3 of those are going off in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Man, Dave is tired today. Woke up earlier than I usually do in anticipation of a pest control guy to come. They never showed up. I'll tell you what, hey, if you're in Western Arizona, or they might be all of Arizona, what's the name of the fucking place? I want to give them a big thumbs down. What the fuck? I have to look them up. Hold on. I'm gonna get out of my chair. I got the thing over there. Pest control. The fuck is their fucking name? Oh, Nolan. Truly Nolan. You suck. The foundation of your company is a bed of lies. Your people in your call center lie. They lied when I made the first appointment. Called me, said they were coming tomorrow. This was on Monday. Then called me back. They didn't have an appointment till Thursday. Oh, it was Friday. Then called me back and said Thursday. Then I confirmed yesterday. I told them when I wanted to come early in the morning. Noon. They hadn't shown up. Then I call them and they tell me they're in a city for 45 minutes away. Then they call me back and say, oh, by the way, the guy that was supposed to see you today has some medical issue, and we won't have anyone in your area for the foreseeable future. Who says that? You know what? It's these people. Don't overpromise and underdeliver. Number one sales, because then people don't trust you. So I'm going to go on every review site. I never do this. I'm going on every fucking review site and fucking putting a horrible review on there. And if they respond, like sometimes they do, I'm going to put another bad review. Don't fucking lie to people when you want their business and you lie to them and you know you fucking can't do it. Hate that. Anyway, all right. Here we go. Big Scott, I'm riding with you. Yeah, that's one of them. The UMBC NJIT game, like the acronym game. I'm on the under. I got 151 last night. I hit it again at 154.5. So I'm in it for 2 units at different places. I think it's too much, man. These teams, let's pull up my little breakdown. Let's pull up the breakdown from earlier. Shit. Where is it? Nope, that's the next game. Okay. Yeah, last time they played 75-74, NJIT won. UMBC, 50 out of 15 games, 8 of them have gone over the total this high. Great. So this is the last 15. Sorry, last 15. So they're about 50% hitting this total. NJIT's hit at one time. They can't score this high. In conference games, UMBC, non-conference games totals 11-3 to the over, but in conference 5-9. Basically, UMBC is an over team this year, except for when they're playing conference. First half of the season over, second half of the season under. NJIT's under. UMBC averages 78 points a game. NJIT 65. There's no way I can get to 151 or 154.5. I like the under. There's just no way I can get there with anything. Maybe they play a game. Maybe this matchup just is a recipe for an over. Strange it went up 3.5 points, but fuck it. I'm on the under. I'm also on Charlotte Hornets at home is a double-digit dog. Like double-digit dogs at home. Charlotte shit the bed yesterday. I think they're going to cover today. And then I didn't tail Nick on his fucking hockey play with the Coyotes being the best play of the day. Didn't tail that, but I did take the plus 1.5 at -120. It's up to -133. I don't know if I take it now, but he read off some stat about how the Coyotes have never lost in Toronto, or maybe it was never lost in Toronto under a certain set of circumstances. But usually when Nick has a boner about a play like this, it's usually pretty strong. So I took it. So we'll be watching that. Christopher Comatini, what's up, buddy? Alec likes. What does Alec like? Memphis -4.5. Memphis ECU under 142.5, and Gonzaga. Yeah, I like Gonzaga too, but that's another. I like Gonzaga because San Francisco's not playing at home. They're playing in they're playing Chase Center. They're playing where the where the Warriors play. These guys in Gonzaga, they've been to actually some of these guys in San Francisco have been to the Big Dance. They went 2 years ago. But Gonzaga goes every year. They have a coach that knows how to do this. They have players that play there for 5 years. I think playing in a bigger place, bigger stage favors Gonzaga. Not to mention they're the better team and better talent, right? Yeah, 3.5. The question is, do we wait to take them live? Do we wait and hope they go down? But we played that game last night with another game, and we saw a good line. It was a under. It was a third quarter under 61, and it never came close to that. We could never get a good number after that. So it's not always good to wait live. It's I'll wait live bullshit. What happens if it doesn't go your way? You're on ECU +4. Well, I'm sure the boys are like that. I think Memphis crushes them too. I didn't take it, but they're at the game. Josh Lower, what's up, dude? Alex says Gonzaga gonna run them. I kind of want to play the total over. Yeah, something I don't do is mess with Gonzaga total. Same thing with Arizona. Never really know. Yeah, Zag's live. I don't know, guys. Don't know. We'll see. But those are my 3 plays. Coyotes +1.5. The San Antonio take the points at home, and UMBC NJIT under 154.5. And I have 151 as well from last night. You're homesick tonight, so you'll be looking for a live possibility too. Oh, you're at home sick. Yeah, people are getting sick. My grandpa's sick again. So that's that. Fuck Truly Nolan, you motherfuckers. Where are you? I wanna put you on horrible blast. You fucking suck. I mean, lied to multiple times. Like, don't you know if you're in business with someone and you tell them something, and you know that it isn't the case, don't you think they'll find out? I mean, how fucking dumb? Yeah. When I have time, I'm going to take time out of my day to go on Yelp and go on Google Review and go on every other site, and I'm gonna go fucking put them on blast because they suck. Wait 4 days for this shit. Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. Hit the like button. We have another night of betting. Might be me for a while. People might trickle in. I don't know. When Nick doesn't come, weird things happen, good and bad. But Nick's at the game. The game's just starting right now, so yeah, he won't be here till late. I'm not sure how late we're gonna go on these Thursdays. We'll go late on Fridays, but I'm thinking about. I rarely have bets in Hawaii games, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see. And damn, Nick really got them all. But as you trickle in, guys, give me your plays. What's up, Mom? Put your plays in the chat. Gonzaga's the 8 p.m. Yeah. No, I meant like we've been going really, really late. I think the Wednesday and Thursday, Fridays are different. Fridays and Saturdays, if we're streaming Saturdays, because they got the late games that go late. But Like even last night, no one had any plays, and what are we just going to sit around and try to force money on things? Just going to be a little smarter, I think. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Is that even a real fucking service? Don't know. Let's get ESPN open. We do not have ESPN open. Talking about another service that needs some help. Baseball. Let's take a look. I want to look at that. Let's look at the spring training scores. Haven't bet any of them. Been looking to bet some totals, actually. Oh, this is all the Grapefruit League, I believe. How do you know which league's which? Aren't they? Well, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Spring training. Standings. Cactus League. There we go. Oh, okay. So it looks like we want to bet the overs. That one went over. That one went under. That one went over. It's kind of a mixed bag. Anyway. Haven't bet a spring training game a long time. Since I started just when I was a degenerate gambler before I was capping. I think since I've capped that I've bet a game in spring training. Well, we are off in the first set of games. Not quite all of them, but geez Louise, there's a lot of 7 o'clock games. Anyways, where are we at? Okay, Alec, Nessie Nate, Nuggets second quarter. Oh, there's a shocker. Cash your Red Sox earlier. You're betting spring training. See, I need to get on board. I need to find a way to do it. I can't find an angle. I have a spring training angle, or I have a preseason angle for NFL. I need to get one for baseball. What up, Dave? Are you update for Astros? They are winning 2-0. Yeah. There's Brandon. There's Brandon with his stuff. Geez, Minions have bazooka bubble blower going. Yeah. Go deal with them. They left Uno here, by the way. Not that they play it by themselves, but it's here. Yeah, Brandon, I don't know anything about the Astros except for they're a good baseball team, and they've been a contender and still are a contender for the World Series. That's what I do know. If anyone cares about Maine Binghamton, Binghamton's up 39-31 at half. Ohio State trailing Nebraska 34-30. 4 minutes left in the first half. Bryant, UMass Lowell. UMass Lowell is up 20-17 against Bryant. Those are the only really games that have scores in them. Everything's about 2 or 3 minutes in. Yep. And we are off and running. Let's get hockey up. Let's get that. Let's get NBA up. Let's get all the scoreboards up. Why? Because we're Americans. That's why. NBA hasn't popped off yet, even though there are 2 games at 7. Hate massholes. UMass Lowell or UMass Amherst? Amherst is the one, the Minutemen, right? The other one. Did you guys watch the college men's Houston Cougars basketball game? Oh, last night? They were on last night. I can't remember what happened. What wasn't on that game? Hanger Life 97. What's good? I cashed a nice sweaty baseball 3-piece. The over in the Rockies Cubs game, Phillies Rangers -1.5. Got some plays 6 p.m. Well, give us what the plays are. Don't hold them for yourself. UMass Dartmouth of all of them. There's UMass Dartmouth. I thought Dartmouth was in New Hampshire, isn't it? Dartmouth isn't in fucking Massachusetts. Yeah, bro, it's in New Hampshire. See, guys, hit the like button. Both channels. We love you. We love you long time. Nick is at the game. The Memphis ECU game where I see Memphis obliterating them, but that's just me. Hopefully for him. He probably put a bet on ECU, but you know. We'll give him a break. We'll give him a break. We would put on this UMBC and JIT game, except I want to watch an under. I kind of don't want to watch either of those teams. We might end up doing it. We'll see. We will see. What we got going off? Nothing. Couple hockey games have gone off. NBA is still sitting there. And actually, the games could go off. And ESPN has been so bad recently, especially scores at the end of the game when you're sweating it out. You just watch the book or go to CBS Sports or something. ESPN's just been god-awful. You got the Leafs first period, -0.5 in Florida. The Sex Panthers first period, -0.5, 2-piece. VGK in Detroit, money line, 2-piece. You had to share it for you. What happened? What happened with the Cougs last night? The Houston Cougars. The Houston Cougars haven't. When do they play next? They haven't played since Tuesday, and they're not playing until Saturday. Or is it the females? Man, I'll tell you what. That girl from Iowa, boy, oh boy, she is good. I can't stand watching. I mean, of all the sports, professional sports, professional college or up that are on TV. Like I can watch me some women's volleyball, college volleyball. I can watch some softball. Man, oh man, the basketball is bad. But that girl from Iowa, she is bad. Fucking making threes from NBA range. Man, she's bad. What's her name? Clark. Caitlin Clark. Man, oh man. Thank God for basketball because she's kind of, anyway, it doesn't matter. But she can drain threes. Chicks in her face. Straight up NBA stat, like straight up like skill, like fucking better than the boys in college. I mean, granted, if they were Gardner, it wouldn't happen, but you know what I mean. Equal competition. She is a fucking woman amongst girls. I was gonna say man amongst boys, but she's a man amongst girls. Man, oh man, she's fucking good. Check my DM. I will check my DM. They're playing the Sooners Saturday, November. Yeah, they are. What's your take on it? What do you want to talk about it? I'm not thinking past tonight. We have a lot of money to make. Did you go there, Nate? Or are you just saying you hate him? You just don't like him. Just don't like him. Well, Nick's already posting fucking shit of purple pirate flags. I mean, if I was a pirate, last color I'd want to be is purple, but that's just me. That's just me. There are guns in his car doing a CBB Thursday play. Yeah, well, good for guns. No, I was just saying. Oh, yeah. What is there? Amherst, Lowell, Dartmouth, and I don't know. I know the Minutemen and the Seahawks. What's the Lowell? The Hawks? The some sort of fucking bird. UMass, Lowell, The Riverhawks. That's what I knew. It was some sort of scummy bird. Well, cheers. 7-Up Zero. It actually doesn't taste that bad for a diet soda. All right, we got any action? Has our game popped off yet? It has. Oh boy, and they're looking slow. Oh boy. First 3 minutes, they've scored 3.5 minutes, they've scored 6 points. We like that. That is great. So in order for them to score 155 points, let's go to 152 because we started with 152. 152 divided by 40, they have to have a pace of 3.8 combined points per minute, which is a lot for a college game. It's a lot. Not for a program, that would be really low, but for college game. I think we're gonna get this. I just gotta keep it slow, keep it tight, keep it right. Let's look at how they've been shooting. Oh, they scored 8 points, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, they're not hitting it. Shit the bed. Shit all over the place. Yo, Amherst, Boston. Okay. Got it. All right. We are off and running. Nicholas Handy, what's up? I didn't say hi to you. What are you on, Nick? What are you on tonight? Yeah, well, this is the thing, Big Scott. What's been happening to me recently, and it's everyone always has some fucking excuse, but this is the truth. Again, wow, no reason to lie. I've had situations that are so dead nuts one way, and it goes the other way. Like I can't remember what game it was past couple weeks. Every trend, including the past 5 games for them, like 4 or 5 games, went under. Pace of play, they're in the bottom 30 out of 362, both teams. Just not playing well. Had some of their star players have been hurt, their high scoring guys. They just blow up and they blow over the total by like 25 points. It's just sometimes what are you gonna do? You can't cap for that kind of shit. You can sound good and look stupid real easy in sports betting, that's for sure. That's why all this like I'm on this streak or I'm hot for this week or I'm hot for this month. It don't matter. Go to people that have substantiated, verifiable, time-stamped or whatever records that actually put them in a place, not just say I'm this. Have a way of proving it. Have a way of it being documented. That's what you should do. Don't take my advice, but one night doesn't matter. 1 week doesn't matter. That's why a lot of these shows you see, they're not posting their record. It's not that great. And that's all that matters. Anyone says their record doesn't matter. That's all that matters. Results, money in your pocket. That's all that matters. ROI. Live betting after that. Panthers first period. Should we be thinking about the Panthers? I was on the Panthers real hard for a while, and then I backed off, and it had to do with the prices you're getting for them. You know what I mean? It's like you got to bet them. Got to bet them in a period. You got to bet a team total, and then they're good. They're going to win the cup. You wait and see. Panthers, Sex Panthers for the cup. For the cup it has gone off. Okay, we're 5 minutes into the Yotes Leafs game. Bucks are coming out and spanking the Hornets. Maybe they'll beat them by 40 points. Didn't they just lose by 40 points? I think they did. They just got crushed. Let's look. Yeah, this was a couple days ago. Or was it yesterday? Hold on. Let's take a look. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? We were on them. No, it was Tuesday. We were on them on Tuesday. Got beat by almost 40 points. Could happen again. Anyway, net they're priced out of reach full game. Yeah. I mean, that's how they've been since they've become. I'd say the first maybe month or two of the season, I could bet them. Find a way to bet them in reg, that kind of thing. Flea, what's up, buddy? Totals have been ridiculous last 3 totals last week, but yeah, it's been tough, man. The totals in college basketball have been tough this year. But anyways, hit the like button, guys, if you haven't. We are going to be here for a while, like we do. You know how we do. No score at all in any of the hockey games, at least according to bitch ass ESPN. NGIT cannot fucking shoot. Not shoot, and we love it. We fucking love it. No 3-pointer and 3 points made. We love it. Oh, 6 o'clock games. I got nothing there. I don't have anything in college basketball to the 9 o'clock game. And just Cal Baptist plays at I think 11 o'clock Eastern. No, 10 o'clock Eastern. And we could pull out a prop or two in the NBA, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Another big slate on Saturday for college basketball. A lot of these small conferences only have a game or two left. A lot of these teams that are playing tonight, this is their second and their last game before their conference tournaments and so on and so forth. We're coming to it, March Madness. It's very, very exciting. Fill out your bracket, even though I'm not a big bracket fan. I'm going to, do it. I feel like it kind of screws with my sports betting, but man, oh man, last March Madness, we just absolutely raked in the money. Followed UConn all the way down, followed Miami all the way down, bet on Texas a bunch. We didn't do any of that tricky dicky shit like, Fairleigh Dickinson, we got him, blah, 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 blah. The only team, SDSU, we bet all the way down. The only team that fucked us, the only team we lost money on was FAU. Wasn't convinced, and I was wrong. They went to Final Four. There you go. Gerardo, I was waiting for you. I want to say thank you. Tijuana Monterey. They hit it. I want to say Monterey hit a goal in the last 10 minutes of regulation time. You got it. Gerardo, the fucking Mexican Penal League whisperer. I know it did. We got it. I bet him we got it. Giving you a shout out for sure. You fucking nailed it. Colin Sexton under 26.5 PRA. That's one that I have to look up. And unfortunately, because I'm the only one here, can't spend time doing that. I got to produce the show, push the buttons, make sure people are coming in and out. Be the fucking not be silent, Not be silent, but I'll run this fucking bitch all by myself. Thinking of doing some different segments on here. Problem is when people get in, we just want to talk and bet, but had some things percolating. I still can't believe that I didn't think it was so big, but people are telling me that people are going to TikTok and looking at free pick videos and stuff. And last night, at least from 40 plus people that did the poll, no one gives a fuck about TikTok. And I only have a TikTok. I don't even have a picture up on it. I only made it because of that. And I hate everything about TikTok. How fucking those chicks got famous for dancing and waving their hands like this, and now they're multimillionaires. Makes no sense to me, but apparently it's a thing. That's what the young kids are saying. Billy Briss says Instagram's a thing. I don't know. I don't want to spend time building up another thing. I got money to win. Just fucking bet sports. Want to share the info. Wanted to share the info. Panthers up 1-0. Panthers up 1-0 against the Canadiens. That's looking good. What do we got? 8-8 in this Retrievers Highlanders game. What's the live total? I should have even sweat it that deep. I probably shouldn't even sweat it that deep. Should just let it go. Open up FanDuel real quick. No. FanDuel. I found out, I didn't know this, that this month, at the beginning of this month, Bet365 came to my state. I didn't know that. And they're offering they're offering $1,000. I need to look into it, but it's the $5 wager to get $200 in free bets. And then the other one is a risk-free wager up to $1,000. I wonder if it's like the FanDuel risk-free wager. That's the one I'm more interested in. You get free play if you lose, if you lose the bet. I need to call them and ask, or go to, or at least see if they have a live chat I can talk to people about. 10-10. Yeah, it's 148.5 is the live total. Is there a way to stream YouTube and TikTok? Okay. So the program that I use is StreamYard. That's what a lot of us use. That's what PSR uses. That's what Earl Sports Bets uses. That's what Picks and Parlays uses, I think. But on that platform, you can stream on Twitter, which I'm doing now, and YouTube. But it's not about the TikTok. The reason why the TikTok platform is the way I want to go is kind of like the shorts, which I was doing. Some of you don't even know this. Maybe none of you do. For almost 2 years, a year and 3/4, I was doing a free pick video every night. Edited it. I have a little swoosh. I have this fucking thing. I've had this for 2 years. Some of you don't even know what this is, but people used to know what the sound was when they used to watch the videos. And that would start out my videos and all of that. And I don't. Some of my videos got 3,000 views. It was nuts back then because it's shorter form content. Then they came out with shorts, and the shorts were so easy to get like 300 or 400 views because they just, whatever reason, they hit the algorithm. But you only get a minute to talk. And TikTok, I think you get more. I think you get more than a minute, but it's short form content is the reason why I want to do it. People are interested in that. People aren't interested. A lot of people aren't. I am. You guys probably are, but a lot of, especially younger people, don't want to sit through like a 3 minute, even 3 minutes of explanation of a game. They'd rather just get, hey, this is what I'm on. This is what I like. And here's why. Here's 2 points. And I'm out of here. I'm Dave. I don't know. Bet365 and Fanatics set up shop here in Indiana this week. Yeah, Arizona got Bet365. Need to look into it. I kind of want to bet as much for Bet Online as I can because I want to get to the next tier, and it's going to take me a long time. But I think me getting to the next tier means they give me probably about $5,000, like just dump in your account, which I could use that. We all could. Who the fuck is texting me? No one's texting me. It's my phone saying it's going to shut off. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Indiana. I've been to Indiana. Nicholas Handy. I don't know you're in Indiana. Where in Indiana are you from? I've been all over that state. Of all the places. What's 1-1? I want that cat. What do you mean it's 1-1? The Panthers game? Yeah, it is. Lightning scored 2. That's how quick it goes in hockey, eh? Eh? Why are you Canadians? But yeah, I need to check it out. I'll throw $1,000 in there. 5 minutes west of downtown. Oh, of Indianapolis. Yeah, St. Elmo Steakhouse. Been there. I went there before I started watching Parks and Rec and found out how like that was the other steakhouse was made after. But that shrimp cocktail, man, with all that horseradish is crazy. But that place was good. Also, there was a strip club there that was pretty good. Was it the Horseshoe or the Cowboy or the something? I don't know. This was like 2011. Yep, been there. Been down to Bloomington. I watched Illinois play Indiana football. I drove down to the casinos on the Ohio River, the Horseshoe. I went to Louisville, across the river. I went to the Louisville Slugger factory. You think I went to vacation in Indiana? I didn't. I was working, but when I worked, I traveled all over the place. I could do shit because I had a bunch of time off in between what I did. Second tier Chicago, got family in Cincinnati. Oh, yeah, Indianapolis. Got family in Cincinnati and then more in Joliet. Yeah, that's up north. Or that's in Illinois, isn't it? I just wondered, I thought you could be from like Hammond or like any of the places up by the lake, you know, or they call it the lake. I don't know, the Great Lakes up there. You know what I mean? Yep, good old Indiana. It's beautiful around Bloomington, and then parts of the state it's like flat as fuck, like Nebraska, corn and soy. Corn and soy. I learned that. If you don't know, I think it's every year, every 2 years you have to switch between corn and soy because if you don't, it fucks up the soil. Oh, are you? I don't remember where I stayed. I think it was south. I don't remember. It was we fucking long time ago, but I liked it. I was surprised. Oh, I also went to the Indianapolis 500. I was blown away that fucking track right outside the walls is like a neighborhood, like a normal just neighborhood. And I can imagine when they're racing how fucking noisy it is to live there. I've never been to a what are those stock cars? What that's the different cars. Or no, they run did they run the NASCARs there? They run the other ones. Anyways, I've been to a NASCAR event and that thing is fucking loud. It's like shakes the ground. Grew up in the shadow of that track. Is the Indianapolis? What are the type of? Is it the open? It's gonna kill me if I don't know. Yeah, it's the Formula One. What do they call it? What kind of racing is that? It's not NASCAR. Open wheel car. IndyCar. Oh, they race both of them? Brickyard is NASCAR. Yeah. And there were bricks there. The brick thing. The fucking bricks in the ground. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Cool little place in Indianapolis. 500 is only about 10 minutes away. It's extremely... Yeah. But there's like a neighborhood right outside. Like, there's the wall to the fucking place. And then there's whatever, like grass or like a fence or whatever it is. And then it's fucking a house with trees, lined with trees, like you'd see like in a TV show. I couldn't imagine living there. And you know that those houses are more expensive than other places that are right down the way, and it's noisier. Fuck that. I'd never live there. You erase everything? Well, that's cool. Gary, Indiana. Hit the like button, guys. We love you. Jeff Gordon. I didn't know Jeff Gordon's from Indiana. People, they park their cars there. Yeah. Eastern Carolina, I think they're going to get. I think there's some bad news for the Twins, but that's just me. I didn't bet it because I didn't want to be rubbing it in their face. I didn't like it. Not prudent, Barb. Not going to do it. What do we got going on? Maine's beating Binghamton 50-46. If you guys bet that game, shout out to you. Nebraska, Ohio State's close. Ohio State's winning by 2, 39-37 at halftime. Memphis 23, East Carolina 16. Tons of time in that game. Tons of time. 8 minutes left in the first. None of these games. I did look at that one. Wagner, Lemoyne. Lemoyne's actually winning 26-21. I did look at that game. UMBC 18, NGIT 15. Albany 28, New Hampshire 20. 7.5 left in the first. UTEP up 18 against Jacksonville State. 7 minutes left. Man, oh man, I love these shitty schools. I love it. By shitty, I don't mean the school shitty. I just mean they're not as good of a talent. Give me the Knickerbockers tonight. Okay. Is that who you like? You like San Francisco to cover versus Gonzaga? I'm the other way, Jared. I haven't decided what I want to do, but I'm the other way. Jeff Gordon grew up in Pittsburgh, Indiana. He was born in Cali. What? He was? Wow. Never would have guessed. Good old Jeff Gordon. Billy Briz likes the Knicks. I don't know how I feel about the Knicks. How do I feel about them tonight? The Warriors. It's a TNT game. It's supposed to be on right now. Warriors are favored on the road. Why? Why? What? Why would they be favored? Why would they be favored? On the road? In Madison Square Garden? Julius Randle's out. Oh, Anunoby's out. Robinson's out. Oh, they're playing, and then fucking, yeah, they've got. That's why. Jaylen Brown, then DiVincenzo. Then you got Josh Hart, Achua, and Hartenstein. Yeah, they're kind of riddled with injury. That makes sense. But Brandon Podziemski and Moses Moody aren't fucking, the best of the best. And where is Draymond Green's playing center? They're playing short. Where's what's his fucking face? Looney. Kayvon Looney. Is he hurt? Have I lost something? Did he get traded? Did he get dropped? No, he's still on. Is he hurt? Has he not been playing? Oh, his lessened role. No, he's I think he's available. Well, I don't know. Sabres Lightning 1-1, just like that. Ayo. Just like that. All right, we are off and running. We've got scores. We've got money out there. I don't have any more plays. We'll talk about plays in a little bit. I don't have any more until 9, I do believe. When does that game go off? Actually, that might not be true. Yeah, 6:30 my time. Yeah, not an hour. We have about an hour. Justin McKelvey says stacks POD Washington State -7. There you go. Good to see you, Gerardo Hernandez. Katie Nguyen says, yes, it is. It's always good to see him. Hey, Gerardo, you going to give us a soccer player or what? Give us one. Looney just doesn't play. Looney used to be a moneymaker for me with the props. Used to be a moneymaker. Only good thing Memphis turns ball over so much gives me a chance. Well, good luck. Like I said, I didn't bet the game. I just was on the other. Got any soccer games? See, Katie knows what's up. Gerardo, give the people what they want. Bring the mountain to Mohammed. Give it to us. Free the mahi-mahi. If anyone got those two, free the mahi-mahi, bring the mountain to Mohammed. If anyone knows what movie that's from, big kudos. Put it in the chat. I'd be impressed. Rangers goaltending has been looking mighty fine. It's been looking mighty fine in regards to what you said. Well, okay, Fair enough. Hello, Katie. How you doing? No one knows that movie. I bet you no one knows that movie. It's a good movie. Bruins up 1-0. Maple Leafs up. Oh no. Well, we got one. We got 1.5 in our pocket. Islanders up 1-0. Now we're starting to cook with grease over there in the old fucking NHL. Starting to cook with some grease. You'll be off work in 20 to 30 minutes. Good. Eastern Carolina drilled 4 straight threes. Wine Time says, what's up, Dave? Now we're cooking. Katie says she loves the show. Well, we love you. Hit the like button. We are rolling. Shit. They're starting to score. Actually, UMBC is starting to pop off. They still haven't made any 3-pointers in that game. None. How many turnovers are there? None. They're just hitting. They're just fucking hitting. It's pretty equal all around. Thank God they're not hitting threes. And thank God that NGIT is shooting like shit. What's the live total at now? It's all locked up. Those bastards. Those bastards. EQ, what's up, buddy? Good to see Katie. Yes, it is. Rocket Red countdown liftoff. See, that's when this shit happens, when it doesn't show the emoji, I don't get it. It is a Pauly Shore movie. There you go. It is a Pauly Shore movie. I'll give you another hint. The other character in the movie is Justin Bieber's father-in-law. That should give it away. Purple sticky punch. It's dumb. It's a fucking hilarious. All of his movies are dumb, bro. But it's a fucking hilarious movie. What else? What other lines are in that movie? Fly, Mary Poppins, fly. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh. South Dakota tonight. Liking. Well, I've been to South Dakota. It's a nice place. Nice place. Used to go every year. Haven't been for a couple of years. Probably might go in November if I get drawn. Am I gonna get? I think I'm guaranteed to get drawn for a tag this year. I don't know. You'll shoot us a deer. ESPN. What is the live line in this game? Stop icing me out. Where are we? Can't get it. Did they take it off the board? No. Yeah, they took it off. It's fucking bastards. Whatever. Screw it. Bucks up 10. That's what's too early. It's almost too early. Unless I'm planning on betting an NBA game quarter by quarter. I kind of don't even want to watch the first quarter and a half. I kind of want to just watch the second half. Because the first half, if I don't have a bet on it, it really doesn't mean anything. I mean, just watch what happened in the Laker game last night. And then the second quarter, most teams put in their backups. You don't want to watch it anyway. Unless you're trying to bet it. What day are my shows on? My shows are on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until whenever we want to leave. We're usually here for 4 hours, sometimes 6. Delaware up on Northwestern, 1 point. South Dakota, bibida bop barbecue sauce. Oh, look. Oh, we'll bring him back in. We have a guest. He'll be back. He went to go grab something. Probably fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, no. He's back. We'll bring him in. The fucking basketball whisperer and the pitch-by-pitch degenerate MLB. Only guy I've ever seen do this. Bet on the next pitch, what the next pitch is going to be. You'll see that coming up soon, I'm sure. But he wins at it, and God only knows how. But anyways, here he is. Jersey's finest. There we go. There you are.
God damn, I bet the Knicks, and I didn't even get to fucking tune into the game. They're already getting their ass beat 9-0.
Yeah. Brian Smith, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you too. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, Katie, come watch us. We'll be here. Wednesday through Friday night. Reason why I picked those, I don't know. There's this time of year there's action. We could do it every night. I could do it every night, but other people have shows and things, and we're just kind of filling some spots, and we'll see how long that schedule goes.
Where is this game? TNT. Where is TNT?
Oh, bro, it's like fucking 2 minutes in the game. You're fine. So what? 9 points? Who gives a fuck?
I that means I gotta watch it.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I was Juju jinxing games last night, so I stopped watching them. But
Yeah,
today's a new day. Weird type of slate today. I had to use an offshore book to get in New Jersey bet. I'm on Monmouth.
okay.
Scores
Monmouth.
27. And then what other games am I on? Oh, St. Thomas, they play at 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
The Utes. The season's not over. Utes try to get back into the right side of the bubble the way some of these other bubble teams have bursted, I should say, over the last week. In a way, bro, the Utes win. What is it? They have 3 more games left in their season. They win a couple games in the Pac-12 tournament. That would put them over 20 wins for the season. I actually think Utah can make the NCAA tournament still.
They can't. I mean, okay, so they well, I'll tell you this. They have 4 games. They're 4 games. If they win out, they do. But it's not. I mean, Cal, Oregon State, Oregon, Stanford. Those aren't.
That's what I'm saying. They can win out and pick up a couple. They would have to win a game or 2 in the Pac-12 tournament, and low key, they could make their way back into the tournament. I thought it was over after the Arizona game.
Cal or Oregon State's not good, but Cal's one of. You probably haven't heard this said, but they're one of the best sub 500 teams in the country. They're not an easy out. And Oregon's. Yeah. Oregon's
what is it? Utah's only won 1 road game in the Pac-12 in like the last 2 years.
Yeah. They're in trouble.
And the one that we did win was the buzzer beater tip in by Ben Carlson at the end of the game. So it's like really done. So I don't know.
That's my favorite game of the night. Cal Baptist. Only 7. Where is it? Only 7 likes. Better. There's more than 7 likes. I already saw that. You're in the wrong. You're in the wrong. You're in the Tariq. You're in ESB. Come over to Picks from Dave and hit the like button. Hit one on Nick's. That's the whole point. Got to go to both channels. We stream it on both channels. Any thought on the Denver game? I thought about the over. You mean the Denver Nuggets game or the Denver Pioneers game?
My goal is to bet both dogs in the team.
Well, congratulations. Justin McKelvey's grandkid's going to be 1 year old tomorrow. We love it. Thomas. What do you mean? What is Thomas? I'm going hard on the Hurricanes. Okay. How about some ducking ball? But EC is going to get I don't even know why anyone loved that game. So the Nuggets. I know that even though it's juiced, apparently this Joker guy can get a triple double. I don't know what the odds are, but people are laying fucking minus 125 for triple doubles. It blows me away. But
I mean, when you average triple double, how
I understand. I just can't.
How shocking is it? But I actually like I haven't bet that game yet, but I'm feeling some Jimmy Butler vibes in that one.
Okay.
Where's the stats at? Jimmy Butler. Where's it at? Points, rebounds, and assists. I don't know if it's moved, but when I was capping it 29.5, I haven't bet it yet. So I could care 2 shits less where the number is, but just got to circle this because that game's not till 10 o'clock. Since the All-Star break, Jimmy Butler's had 38 and 35 points, rebounds, and assists. This kind of aligns with this post-All-Star break numbers from last season where he averaged 25.6 points, 5.6 rebounds, and 5.9 assists per game. And granted, in that NBA final series, he went over 29.5 PRA. Five out of 7 of those games, averaging 35.7 points per game. No Tyler Hero out there on the court tonight. So I think the Heat are live, and if they're live, that means Jimmy Butler's about to have a good game.
Well, Nasty Nate came in here with one of his second quarter bets. He's been hitting Denver second quarter. I don't get betting second quarter bets pre-flop, but he
It's been
does
working for him. I'll give him respect.
Yeah, I don't have a play. I don't have a play on that in the game for the side, Katie. I don't. Nothing about that game stuck out for me.
I think the Heat are the side.
Yeah.
Denver, granted, they won that game last night, but man, they look banged up.
There's little people. I don't understand this. Okay. So John Calipari's not there. Okay. Derrick Rose isn't there. Okay. But here's the deal. Memphis and Penny is, people either love him or hate him. I don't understand why people don't like him. I think he's a likable guy. But Memphis is a good team. They still get good recruits, and they show up in big games. Like, they're fucking Houston killers. I mean, I can't tell how much money I've made against them when they play Houston the past few years. When Houston was in that, they're not in the same conference anymore, right? Houston left.
Yeah, Houston did.
Yeah, just
this past season. To be honest with you, I just can't put money on Memphis the way they play basketball. Fuck that.
All right.
Nah, man. Like, the last time I put money on them, they're out here throwing alley-oop dunks, doing 360 dunks down by double digits, and they ended up rallying back and losing the game outright to like some bum ass school, bro. Like, the way Penny's been coaching over there, I mean, it's the easy paid. It's just once you bet against Memphis, that's the day that they're going to step up and look like top recruits.
Yeah. Well, they're I mean, I don't know. They're not. Well, I mean, they're right. They're right in the fucking mix. I mean, they're not gonna have the best record in their best conference record. They're 20-8. They're a bubble team. They have to be a bubble team right now.
Who?
Memphis.
Yes and no. The only reason why I say no is the aspect of the top of that conference ended up getting a little bit better than you would have.
It is true. You've got
Florida. If South Florida doesn't win the tournament, they have a legit right to be an outright bid. FAU for their resume that they put together in the last couple of years, and shit, they had that really good win against Arizona in November.
I think the Memphis name in the conference, the Memphis name, and also the Penny name gives them a little bit of an edge in a strange way.
They have no good wins, bro, at all.
No good wins? You gotta have some.
Look at their resume, bro. Their resume is dog shit.
You got SMU there too, fucking around.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look at Memphis's resume of like wins. I'm about to do it myself as well.
Yeah, I'm looking up right now.
It's pretty putrid. Like, not a good season for Penny this year. And that's after he got Javon Quirley from Alabama that went damn near to like the national championship game last year.
Let
me read off some of these losses that they have had this year. Lost by 4 to Villanova. Villanova's having a down ass year. They lost at Ole Miss. Barely beat VCU. The Clemson win is probably their best win of the season.
I was going to say they beat Michigan, but Michigan's not Michigan. No. They beat Texas A&M.
Yeah, but they've also lost to Tulane, UAB, Rice University.
Yeah.
That was the game I bet them in.
Yeah.
Live bet at halftime. Oh, my God. That was one of the most wildest basketball games I've ever watched in my life. That was the game that the kid did the 360 dunk on a fast break down by 8. And he missed it out of bounds.
Who does that?
A fucking center, bro. Like maybe a point guard or something like that. Okay, I can get behind, but a fucking center, dude. Like you're not going to the league like that. They've lost to North Texas, who hasn't really looked that good this year. Granted, they're usually good. I don't know. Memphis is on the bubble though, because looking at their wins, they could back their cover into the NCAA tournament.
I don't know why they took the game off of the books live, but we're looking good in that NJIT UMBC under. They scored. They got to hit. Okay, so I bet it at 151, and Jimmy's show I got at 154. I bet it again at 154.5. They scored 57 points. They basically have to score 100 points in the second half for us.
You never know, man. You know how
overtime,
overtime, and all that bullshit.
Oh, did I tell you? Did I say this? I got bet 365 in. I didn't know this at the beginning of the month. It's legal in Arizona.
But I would say certain things that Bet365 does makes them the best sports book. Like last night, I bet a 2-leg parlay of the Pacers and the Nuggets, and I got an early payout on both of them because they were up by 21 points or more. Pacers game, they're up by 25 at the end of the first quarter, got paid out for that leg. That game was kind of a sweater in that, and it finished right on the number. And then the Nuggets game, I think I got that one in the third quarter, so it was kind of lit. So if you bet basketball, I would use that book.
So they're offering that bet $5 get 200 or 250 in free bets, or the other one that I like is, see, which one would be better, that or up to $1,000 in a risk-free bet?
Well, the only thing that I don't like about the risk-free bet thing is that you can only place that on one bet. If you do it, the bet $5, get 250 back, you can kind of disperse it however you want.
Yeah, that's true. I want to make for certain what it is. I want to know what the rollover. So I need to talk to their.
There's no rollover.
Oh, for either of them, there's no rollover?
It's Bet365. You bet it, you win, take your money and run.
No, I don't.
That might be the fastest payout book, Dave. One time last year for March Madness or conference tournament, I bet some Joe Schmo ass conference game, won the bet, told my weed dealer, give me 5 minutes. I got to go to the bathroom. By the time I went to the bathroom, got a drink, and walked outside to meet him, the money was in my account already.
Last time I played a live Hold'em game, not online.
Who the fuck plays cards in person?
Last year.
I hate playing cards in person. It takes way too long.
Oh, I love it.
The patience. It's a big patience thing. Like if you're playing cards, you got to know you're locked in the casino for the day.
I love it in person's way for me. I'm just old school that way, but
I'll play blackjack. I'd rather play blackjack.
About a year ago. Actually, no, I played at Pubblepalooza, but I played after Pubblepalooza. So less than a year ago. But I used to play all the time. I fucking used to play every day live.
Them motherfuckers be getting into the cards when we get down there for Pubblepalooza.
Oh no, that's all I did is I'd go do shows, then drink, then we play cards, then I'd go to bed. Then wake up, do shows, drink, play cards, go to bed. Other people did other things. That's what I like to do. Other people went to strip clubs, went to fucking play golf, did all that shit. I didn't do any of that.
I will say the strip club scene is very interesting down there in San Antonio.
I heard it was. For a guy that used to be a connoisseur, like I heard it was pretty okay.
I was a little bit. You know me, man. I'm gonna call a spade, and I had to say, why are we going to all these strip clubs and there's no white girls?
Yeah. Well, there's you don't like Mexican chicks.
If I'm paying, obviously, I'm never gonna deny whatever comes away.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
if I'm paying for it,
you want what I got you.
Yeah, I want what I want. Like I don't want to be fucking getting danced on by.
Did I ever tell you about the? Were you there for the
Latino.
prostitute story?
No, I was not there for that.
I guess I'll tell it another time. But yeah, it's I
What?
don't know. I've told it live on my show before a couple
I feel
times.
like I know bits and pieces of it. Like,
Well, I'll do so. There's 2 times this one guy has ordered a prostitute in Vegas that used to go. This is over 10 years ago. This is like 15 years ago now, 2009, 2010. And or was this 2011? No, it was first time was 2009, second time was 2011. Same guy called the same number, fucking one of those moving billboards. Call 1-800-696-6969. Like, what a fucking idiot. And which is funny, it goes to like a girl pimp. But anyway, the second time we did it, we just wanted to see what they would send. And I'm not going to say the rest of the story, but let's just save it for another time when I'm drinking again or something. But we asked for I didn't ask for one. Asked for an Asian and then for a blonde chick. And you know what we got is, and this is kind of funny. It was an Asian and a blonde chick, but the Asian was Filipino, which is not what it's.
I mean, it's the same shit.
But it's like I don't know how to say it. You know what they wanted? They wanted the northern. You know what I'm saying? They wanted Hello Kitty, and they got the
Dollar Store version of it.
Yeah. And then the blonde was blonde, not a natural blonde. It was a Latina that dyed her hair blonde. So it's like you wanted Barbie, and you wanted Hello Kitty, and you got a Filipino girl and a Mexican chick with blonde hair who actually was hot, by the way. But it's just funny that like they tried to go around what you asked for with what they had, but it's like not really what you wanted. You know what I mean? It's
like, gonna take it back.
Well, I'm not going to say the rest of the story, but yeah, we did. But then one of them came back later, and anyways, it was a whole deal. But anyway, how about craps?
Tag team?
No, one and then another. One finished and then the other one.
I didn't like. I had a quick little. Was it last summer or the summer before? Summer before, and wasn't a fan of it. It was super weird.
Yes, up to you. I used to sneak into LA Pokerums all the time. They used to serve me alcohol and all sorts of stuff. Never used to card me, and I was used to. If I ever had a jackpot, I would. You know, you don't have an ID, you screw up the jackpot. I would have had to run out of the fucking casino. But yeah, that was before. It was 18, 19, 20. Random thought: why do all John Hughes films? And good note, can't they just end on a shitty one? Makes it more plausible. Okay. All right. Let's look at these games. Where are we at? NHL. Bruins are up 3-0. Holy fuck. Leafs are up 1-0 into first. Islanders 2-0.
I still
Sabres Lightning 1-1.
Just kept on sleeping.
The Panthers minus a half a point gets fucked. Canadian score. Only hockey I have is Arizona. Okay, UMBC, we know where that is. NBA, Hornets are down 7. Jazz Magic. I'm not on anything except for that one. That in San Antonio later on.
I wasn't really too fond of the NBA card today, and I kind of feel like I had a bad bet, so it makes me not like it even more. I'm on the Knicks.
Yeah.
Fuck the points, and I wish I would have got the points, but maybe not because I could bet it live now.
Dude, if the Lakers game last night will tell you anything, your bet's not dead until it's dead.
Yeah, it's just, well, that's an anomaly. That's LeBron James.
Yeah.
And you know what LeBron type time was on. They're like, all right, this is the last time you guys are playing the Clippers in crypto.com arena. You guys are really going to lose to them like that.
I don't know. I thought if there's ever a time I thought that the NBA could be rigged, it was that game. I just looked like the Clippers didn't care and like they were just like letting LeBron take over because, you know, I don't know. It just looked strange to me. Craps roulette.
I didn't think it was rigged. What they were doing was the same exact play. They were trying to pick and roll until Daniel Tice got switched on to LeBron, and it took them 4 3-pointers later just to double team it. And then once it got double teamed, LeBron just passed the ball to the open people, and the open people hit their shots. So it's like you can't put Daniel Tice out there on the court. Like they could have just ran Kawhi at the 5. Literally, they were passing the ball to LeBron. LeBron would catch the ball at the top of the key. Anthony Davis would come up for a pick and roll. The dude that was guarding Anthony Davis would switch on to LeBron, and it would always be Daniel Tice or Mason Plumlee. LeBron would dribble, and make a decision. Either shoot the 3 or pass it to Russ. D. Russ was being a dickhead. I thought they were going to lose because he was literally standing like this. Like LeBron's got the ball and he's like practicing his form, and they're like, what the fuck is he doing? And then he would catch the ball and just – I was like, all right, I'm not going to complain.
I had the fucking Clippers money line. I can't believe I lost that. It just blew me
What
away.
that game taught me was the Clippers aren't going to get anywhere without Paul George. For as much as people want to shit on him, he is by far their best guard defender. Like
That's
if
true.
Paul George was guarding LeBron in that game, he would not have been doing all that shit.
Yeah, Paul George is needed. I mean, the Clippers aren't going to do anything anyway, but they need everyone healthy.
I think the Clippers could be. I just don't think that the top 2 teams in the West are really the top 2 teams in the West. So, like, let's say the Lakers have the 10 seed now, right? And the Thunder have the 1 seed now. If the Lakers and Thunder played in the first round of the fucking playoffs, I'm betting the Lakers. I don't care what the seeds are. If the Warriors are a 9th seed and they're playing Minnesota in the first round, I'm betting the Warriors. I don't care what the spread is.
Yeah, no, I'm with you too. I just fucking the T-Wolves and the Thunder. I don't know. I actually think the Thunder have a good young team. They could be good. They can't
guard front post players though.
If they get a decent big, like
they need a. I can't believe I'm saying this, but an old school 4.
They need a post up guy. They need a guy that sits there. Yeah, I'm with you.
Taylor Williams can't be your number 4 guy going into a 7-game series against like a team like the Lakers who can play AD at the 4. Like, what are you going to do? Or like the Timberwolves, they have Rudy Gobert, Karl Anthony Towns. Like, what the fuck are you going to do with that? Like
that team blows me away. I don't understand how a team. That dynamic is weird to me. I just don't understand how that those 2 guys and they're doing that well. Just I kind of predicted when Rudy Gobert went there that
Karl got a better perimeter. Like he worked on his perimeter game, and it's kind of like working. Like he's hitting threes and shit.
But that's not as. I mean, it's still big on big. I mean, you have like almost a defensive only big. And then you have another big that like can shoot from outside. So what do you have? Basically, what are you taking away? Karl Anthony Towns's D completely? Because he's not. What do you have? 2 guys that are going to bang down at the post? They're not going to do. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. But it's
working.
It is fair enough. I just don't understand it. But the OKC team, they get a fucking big, like traditional guy. They get like a fucking Jared Allen, or they get a
Jared Allen would be great. Somebody
Evan Mobley or someone like that, dude. They would fucking be. They'd win the West. Like
they need a little bit more depth up front, man. Because Chet Holmgren, great player. He will be a great player and all that.
Yeah.
Or star caliber type player. He's still a young boy, and when you're a boy against men down there, some guys like Anthony Davis are going to just body.
But think about these guys and how old they are. They've got Giddey, they've got SGA, and they've got Holmgren. Those guys are babies.
And they still have a shitload of draft picks.
Yeah, that team's going to be good. I didn't realize
a year early, in my opinion. Like, nobody thought they were going to be this good this year. They thought they were a year away, but nah. SGA, I think it's because SGA is that good. I mean, we saw it in that, what was it, the FIBA tournament? That fucking Canada won a basketball tournament? Get the fuck out of here. Like, that's how good SGA is.
It's also Chet Holmgren and his fucking spaghetti noodle legs decided that he can play basketball. I still think he might get injured permanently, but that's just me.
Good basketball player. It's just like when you start talking about the West teams, the only teams that's worked without a traditional front court player is the Warriors, and that's a very hard model to replicate, I feel like.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like how the Spurs are doing it. Like, the Spurs are going to be good in 2 years, man. Give it 2 years, Spurs are going to be good. Like, who the fuck is guarding Wemby night-to-night basis or in a 7-game series? Like, Wemby's going to he's going to win a championship within the next 5 years. They just got to get a point guard.
The fucking, why do I always bet they're gonna backdoor cover this? Like, they can't. They're gonna do it. Fucking Charlotte. They're gonna do it. They can't. They're not this bad. Oh, there we go. One of my new Twitter friends. What's up? Thanks for showing up. Hit the like button. New supportive two old ladies that bet and stuff. They do a show. They have a page. Go check them out on Twitter. Very
You gotta call them
supportive.
you can't say 2 old ladies. You got to call them the 2 old milfies.
Well, yeah. I don't know if they have kids or not, and I want to be respectful. Meet Billy, by the way. Ramon. Yeah, where is Ramon?
Yeah, where is Ramon's guy? I haven't seen Ramon's guy.
I don't know where he's been.
He's priming up, man. I say this to everybody. You cannot peak before March Madness. You don't want to have all your wins before March Madness. You gotta stay in the.
Yeah, I don't know. You know how this goes. People disappear and then come back. They're not like us. I'm here every day. Here's my fucking ugly face every day on whatever show. That doesn't matter. All right, let's get back into the scores. Let's take a look at this. I'm only looking at one hockey game. If anyone else wants me to look at another game, but the Maple Leafs are up 2-0. We might lose that Coyotes bet. Thanks, Nick. Charlotte is crap in the bed. But there's so much game left. I almost don't even want to talk about NBA games until the second half. I mean, geez, Louise.
Honestly, like
I know it's just craziness.
Like the way they be playing nowadays is just like your bet's really not dead. Don't check your bet until like midway third quarter. Shouts to Jared Bush saying what's the Dakota game where one team hasn't beaten the other team and since they joined the Summit League? It was like some fucking crazy.
There are 4 Dakota. There are 4 of them. So how do you know which one you're going to pick? There's North Dakota State. There's North Dakota. There's South Dakota. South Dakota State. Okay, let's play our game.
South Dakota. South Dakota has beaten North Dakota in every head-to-head since they joined the Summit League, like 6-7 years ago. It was one of the wildest trends I've seen in a minute. It wasn't enough for me to bet on it because the line was fishy, but it was a road dog spot. Fucking Chris Paul, you pussy. But my bad. What were you saying?
I can't remember.
Razor said link question marks.
Oh yeah. I'll send you the link. Well, I've been sending him the link and he doesn't show up, so I stopped. I don't know. I thought you hated me.
Shouts to Razor, man. Put some money in my pocket yesterday. Doubles.
All right. Link is coming. Link is on the way.
That shit was lit, Razor. Razor said the Bulls. Mike was feeling the Bulls.
Not do one like over a fucking rack, high society the other day.
Jared Bush, is that the Dakota that's beat North Dakota like 8 straight times since they joined the Summit League? It was the stat was so crazy. I almost put money on it reading it without even looking at anything else. But I didn't do it. Because you know why I didn't do it, Dave? Because you can't watch the Summit League without paying $15.99 a month.
Not doing it.
Not doing it. No. Not in this day and age, man.
I would rather pay for that though instead of the Longhorns network, though. That one. I would
rather pay for that than the Longhorns network. That is
obnoxious.
Wild.
That is obnoxious that they have their own freaking TV show. I can't even believe it.
Their own TV network, bro. It's a college. What do you? That is the
International Club South America Recopa Fluminense -1. Well, I'm taking it sight unseen. All Gerardo does is give us soccer. I don't even know what league that is, but I'm gonna find it.
Hey, Alex is mistaking shots with the boys. Hey, take some shots. I'm not drinking any alcohol. It's going to be a long weekend, so I don't want to be alcohol induced until.
Yeah, Dave's been on the wagon for 3 days. He's at least for 30 days. So
Did you get the
don't-
one hitter yet though?
no, that's coming up. I need to go into Laughlin, and not that they just have a better smoke shop over there. The one over here is stupid. I want to see what my options are. They got a big ass one over there.
I think you would like the Pen even. The pens are nice.
I just got to take it easy to start because I don't know. I really want to start smoking, but I got to do it right because
It's a horrible. It's like a horrible peer pressure. Man, you gotta smoke some weed.
No, it's not. I mean, I don't think so. It's it's legal. It always should have been legal. What are we talking about?
I wanted to ask you this question before I take this game off of my board and probably not even think of it again. What's up with this UC Irvine versus Cal State Northridge game? Why is Cal State Northridge catching 7.5 points at home?
I would be on Northridge if I bet the game.
Right? That is a wild line. I have that game circled as a live bet. If I can get 11 to 12, I think I might take it.
The line is right. By the index, it makes no sense. Yeah, Irvine. I think Irvine's kind of a little playing over expected value. What is South America Recopa? Is that the league international club? I can't find that, Gerardo.
I think you would have to just type in Fluminense.
No, I can't. On the side I have, it'll have it, but CAFA Major League. What league is that?
Oh shit! You really weren't lying. I just gave I can't even read the names. Mindy and the other lady follow.
Hey, Gerardo, what league is that in? But when we're looking it up, but we have another guest. We need to bring him in, or and you love him, star of his own channel and of his own life and everything else, and the star of every other channel because everywhere he goes, he just wins money. It's fucking King Midas, and he's got a great beard, and he's got merch that's great. And when you put it on, it makes you smarter. There we go, Razor.
What up, everybody in the chat? I heard somebody want to take some fucking shots, so let's take some fucking shots. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Cheers to everybody.
Oh man, Razor. I don't know if I have anything left in this for cheers. I will say, man, Razor, just listen to your voice. This makes you want to take some shots and party. How you doing tonight, though?
Good, man. I got this Golden State game under. First quarter was okay, not too bad. I got Gambler's First Glance, Stanford and Utah over 155.5. That's my big play of the day.
I love that, actually. I was actually looking at Utah team total over. I'm on the Utes tonight, but the main reason why I was on the Utes because I actually think it's going to be a high-scoring game.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Alex says Zags minus 3.5. I'm scared with that game, man. I remember watching that first game. Gonzaga's always benefited from playing in a shitty league. That league ain't shitty no more. Those teams at the top are pretty fucking good. St. Mary's is the best team in that conference. San Francisco is the second best team in that conference. Then it's the Zags. And shit, the way Santa Clara's been playing this year, they might be better than the Zags. Santa Clara is a hell of a team. So, when I look at it, broad view perspective, I just think the Zags are going through how the Mountain West has gotten a lot better this year and stuff like that. It's just some conferences, as they get better, the teams that we know just kind of trickle down. And the Zags are having, they're looking at San Francisco bro, when the fuck did this team get good?
See, I think Zags owns San Fran, right? But San Fran's been covering the spreads, I believe.
They own them, but it's very hard to look in the West Coast Conference trends because, San Francisco is not – this is the best San Francisco team that they had
ever.
Ever. Last year, they were good. They had that 4-year point guard. He was like a midget, but he could score a lot. But
they had that Mongolian guy that came from Creighton. Yeah.
The Asian kid is going to the league. When's the last time you said San Francisco had somebody that's going to the league? Santa Clara has been, they're popping out league players left and right. Podziemski starting for the Warriors. What is life? Like, I don't know, man. That conference is a lot better than previous years. That's like the new Mountain West, and the new Mountain West is the Pac-12.
Here's the reason why I like the Zags for this game. And I know it's just very simple, but they're not playing at San Francisco. They're playing in the city of San Francisco where the Golden State Warriors play. They're playing in Chase Center. So they're playing in a place that Gonzaga, these are 4-year boys. Gonzaga has been there every year. They play in big places every year, big games. These guys know these big games. This is probably the biggest game in San Francisco's history, minus some of the tournament games they had 2 years ago when they went.
I keep on forgetting this game's in the Chase.
I think the Zags cover. I'm almost going to bet the Zags, but I'm not there yet.
Well, the line's going up a little bit.
I hate to take a square ass bet that like Cab's on type of deal, and I think he's on them too, but or likes them. But this is a time I'm going to do it. I'm going to be square.
Has been hot.
Oh, he's been ungodly hot, which is crazy, and he's been ungodly hot on his fucking plays that he doesn't even bet.
The waffle plays is hilarious.
Whatever they call it, yeah, fucking A.
Me and Mikey gave him some shit for that today.
Well, shout out to Cab. He's red hot.
Said, damn, you waffled your own play. Damn.
I can't believe the bet's not dead yet. I might just not watch the game anymore.
Yeah, just give up.
I woke up out of a fucking nap, and the nap told me to bet the Knicks. I don't know how I got onto that fucking bet, but I woke up out of that nap, and they said bet the Knicks. I wish I would have just kept sleeping. I should just roll over.
It got bet down late too. I saw it drop to like 3.5.
Well, there was the Brunson news all day. Because nobody thought he was going to sit in the last game, and he just sat, and everybody was like, "Wait, what? Jalen Brunson's not playing? Slam the Pelicans." Pelicans go from a minus 125 pick them to 200.
Yeah, that's why I can't wait for the NBA playoff. That's where I just make all my bread.
And right before the playoffs too, teams on the hunt.
Yeah,
that's the playing tournament shit. The playing tournament adds a way different lens to the NBA playoffs than years prior. It's you can't overlook it, man. I think I bet against Miami back-to-back games in the playing tournament, and they ended up going to the fucking finals damn near. Or they did go to the finals, and they're in the fucking playing tournament. And the Lakers were damn near almost got to the finals, and they're in the playing tournament. So I think they're doing it to get one of those teams a championship one of these years, so people would say, "Oh, you got to watch the NBA playing tournament."
Yeah,
it's my crazy theory behind it, but you never know. Memphis is smacking ECU right now.
I knew it, dude. I
didn't want to do it.
Didn't I? I said at the beginning I said before you got here, I said, I think Memphis, I'm sorry, Twins. I think they fucking smash ECU. And the game's not over, but
it could be just one of those things where the teams that Memphis has lost to, granted, they're shitty schools, but at least it's athletic people. ECU's got some staples to the grounds on that team.
Well, okay. I go back to, and it's these teams are still just like Gonzaga. Penny is still attracting grade A top quality fucking. It's not a Kentucky guy, but it's a guy that might not be a Kentucky or Duke guy.
Penny gets worse.
Well, Memphis is like 1A. You know what I mean? It's a 1A school. They still get top talent there.
Every top player that's gone to Memphis in the last 2 to 3 years have all gotten worse. Boogie Ellis was NBA.
Yeah, then he came to USC.
He's at fucking USC. Be happy to play overseas. Javon Quirley was on damn near a national championship team last year. I don't even think he's going to be conference point guard of the year at that conference this year.
Name a guy on ECU that's sniffing the G League right now. That's what I'm saying.
It's a big difference. Yeah. They got
That's what I'm trying to
Memphis has
say.
a bunch of like athletic. Let's just be real. Athletic black kids that are fucking jumping out the gym, doing
Yeah.
360 dunks on fast breaks. If somebody did a fucking dunk in the ECU gym, they'd be ready to storm the fucking court.
That's what I'm saying. I think Penny could come fucking play and ball up fucking the purple.
Penny could still
Butler.
hoop. It's
I'm sure
just
he
his
can.
knees after the game would be dead.
Penny could play on one leg and beat ECU probably.
ECU's legit though.
Are we allowed to talk bad about ECU on this channel?
No, he's not here.
Oh,
Fucking-
okay.
I'm talking shit on ECU regardless. The only time I'm betting on ECU is for fucking baseball. The baseball team's legit.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nick put that there. I didn't. He made me do it.
I can't say anything about ECU because I've never been to the university, never drove past it or anything. If it wasn't for sports betting, would never know.
Golden Knights scored 2 goals to get within 1. They were down 3-0. Now it's 3-2, just like that. Wow.
I gotta say the two old ladies' name. Can I just say two old Milfies?
I don't know if that's respect. I don't know if they're. I don't know them well enough to. I don't know.
You know,
One of the names is Mindy. I think Mindy is the host of the show, if I'm not
Who
mistaken.
you guys like for NBA tonight? I thought NBA was tough. I thought NBA. I couldn't agree anymore. The NBA was so tough tonight. I ended up betting the Knicks, and we're seeing how that's going right now. I would say best bet of the NBA card. Plug your nose and bet the Rockets +8.5, maybe live, and plug your nose and bet the Heat +6. Denver's in a horrible scheduling spot. And they watching that game last night, granted they won and they blew them out, but they came away with a bunch of injuries. Like Jamal Murray's not on the injury report, but he was not looking good at the end of that game last night. In the third quarter, he like broke his ankle. It was like he didn't sub back in for the rest of the game. And then the Rockets game, there's no Bradley Beal. How are the Suns 8.5-point favorites at Royce O'Neal and Grayson Allen in the starting lineup? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on Denver
Go ahead,
tonight.
go ahead.
I'm on Denver tonight. Heat are 9-1. Excuse me, 9-1 against the spread. Their last 10 games. Denver's coming off a back-to-back. They opened this line up at 4.5. Public's hammering the Heat. The line's up to 6 now. Denver's just playing good basketball. They're covering the spread as well since the All-Star break. At home, I think there's levels to this shit, like Dutch would say. And I think there's a big revenge spot for Miami, but that doesn't scare me. Denver's different levels, and I think they can get it done at home.
Yeah, I don't blame you. How do you guys feel about the Wizards +10.5? Dave, is this a?
I don't know. I don't think I'm betting that game. Only the game I have not after last night. I'm on the Spurs against the Thunder. I'm taking the points at home. I think it's disrespectful. I blindly bet home dogs, almost blindly bet home dogs of double digits or more, and Charlotte's getting butt poked. But you know, San Antonio's been
It scared me about that game. I like the Spurs too, but I didn't pull the trigger because they're coming off like a month road trip. They haven't been home in forever.
Yeah.
So for me, I don't really think they care about this game. They just want to get home and sleep in their own damn bed for the next 2 days because then they head back on the road again.
Yeah.
It's a good look. Razor makes a really good point about that. I would bet the Spurs, but it's a weird scheduling spot / man, why isn't this game on primetime television? If this game was on TNT or something like that, and we're getting – I think there's a Wemby thing where when Wemby plays on national television, the Spurs don't get blown out as much because they don't want – like he's supposed to be the future face of the league. They want Wemby to look good in great spots. And how do you have the fucking Rookie of the Year, the second person in the Rookie of the Year odds, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who's probably going to win MVP, and they're not on national television? Y'all got – Miami-Denver is going to be a banging-ass game. It's just that's a little bit –
I know the Spurs home after a long road trip leans to the under 2. I forget the trend, but it's big towards the under after a big road trip.
It's a fat total, 238.5. I could see how the Thunder get there. I just somebody's going to have to score for the Spurs that's not projected to score well today. Two
Where are we
beards and the
at?
Briz. I got a beard too. Don't got the best. It's growing in.
Who said two beards in the Briz? Oh, yeah,
Got a moose sighting.
yeah. Moose is-
Moose.
if you're bored,
Speaking of moose sighting, man, I've been looking at these preseason games, these spring training games.
I'm actually
I
going
wish,
to start.
I wish I
betting.
could bet. I wish I would be betting these things. I've been kicking ass, but
I
can't
agree with
bet
you,
on-
Razor.
I
You
can't
see
bet
the
on-
lines, you start looking, then you check it up, and like a couple hours later, like right before the game starts, you're like, damn, I would have swept this bitch. Maybe I do need to throw a quarter unit on these games.
I know. I was thinking about doing that today. I like the Reds against the Dodgers. I like the Texas the other night against the Dodgers. Dodgers had that new young guy, the Japanese pitcher.
Yeah.
Texas beat him.
Mindy
I wanted to play the Reds tonight, but I
Stay
figured
away from spring training bets, says Moose Money. Man, to each his own, man. To each his own. And when you're at the crib and it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon, you're like, shit, maybe I might get some action in. I'm out here
I
playing.
ain't have no show today. I was looking at all line like, damn, I'm about to bet this MLB motherfucker. No, I can't bet MLB spring training. I can't bet NFL preseason. I just can't.
are
get
there
it.
not races going on today and tomorrow? Because I know there's no show tomorrow.
No, there is. So tomorrow I'm going to be capping all day for Saturday.
Saturday.
There's like 14 races at Gulfstream. But today I had no show because my internet was real bad this morning. There was a big storm here last night. A lot of poles got taken down, trees got taken down. So I was real laggy this morning.
Okay.
Really bad. I know exactly what you're talking about, Razor.
I might come on the show on Saturday. Are you dual streaming it, or are you doing on with Jimmy?
I'm just doing it on Pub Sports.
Man, we're gonna be popping this weekend at Pub, man. We got the college basketball stream, UFC, and the horses all going off at the same time.
What time is UFC?
1 p.m.
Oh shit!
Like we're gonna be really having 3 different live streams going on at the same exact time.
But that's the dopest thing about Pub Sports is they got all different viewers, so there's gonna be a ton of people in each one.
And I'll hop over. I'll hop over. That's what I do on the stream. I'll hop over to fucking UFC. I would have done Mike's show too. I couldn't get on because my family was in town. That's why I jumped on the PSR stream. I told Mike, but he got butt hurt that I was going on your show and not his. So he didn't send me the link, or I would have gone on both.
We gotta have Dave on a little bit more. A couple Dave appearances.
Does he do that show on like Twitter or something?
He doesn't. No. He does it on YouTube.
Does he on his own YouTube?
Yeah. It's he has his own. He has a channel. It's a It's a Pimp Slap POD channel.
Because I see it on Twitter and then I click it, but I didn't know he had a YouTube.
Yeah.
It's that time of year, man. It's that time of year. Like this is the time of year for sports betting that could either make you not have to do shit for the summer, or you're gonna be doing some shit this summer.
Billy, actually, Razor knows more than Billy's the guy for UFC. I go in the UFC. I'm like the Bill Walton on the show. I'm just there to act like an idiot. You know, I'm not there to.
Like me. I used to go on when the wife would go away.
Yeah.
I come on the motherfucker. I ain't no shit, but
No, you used to cash some crazy fucking tickets though, Razor. I remember a couple of times
UFC back in like COVID days when it was just UFC and soccer and horses. That's all I was capping.
Nah, you used to have the dog of the week pick, and that shit was cashing for a little bit. Like I want to say a solid 6 months at a 70% hit rate. Because you wouldn't do it every week. You would only do it the weeks that you actually liked something.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta bring it back, man. The UFC is next weekend is going to be an anomaly. You know who fights next weekend? The man, the myth, the legend,
Sean O'Malley.
Show.
What are the odds? I want to be on him, but I don't know if it's silly.
It's minus 215. I mean, what can you really do with it? You want to
parlay him?
God bless you. I think the best bet next weekend though is Michael Venom Page. He's making his UFC debut, but he's probably like the most popular fighter in England behind Leon Edwards. And Michael Venom Page ain't the type of fighter to follow the script. He is the script, and he's plus 110 against Kevin Holland next weekend. It's going to be like my biggest bet of the weekend. Even on a Sean O'Malley card, my biggest bet's probably going to be on Michael Venom Page. I think he's going to win a unanimous. I hate to say win a unanimous decision, but he's going to win a unanimous decision against Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland shouldn't be laying chalk against Michael Venom Page. That's a bad price tag.
Oh, so they're making it. Oh no, that they said that fight was can't. Who's on this card for? This card sucks this weekend.
But yeah, out of the 11 fights, 8 of the fights are minus 250 or more.
Yeah,
out
no,
of the
bro.
11 fights, 5 or 6 of them are minus 700 or more. It's like a Bellator card.
Are there any female fights on it?
No.
I'm never mind. I'm not coming on the show. It fucking sucks. I'll just come on and say hi. I'll come on.
It's a good like I was saying earlier on the podcast that we were doing, I was like, it's a chalky card, but it's also 1 o'clock in the afternoon on fucking Saturday. I'm not worried about making plus monies. We have 100 college basketball games to bet on.
Yeah.
I'll get plus monies.
Hey, Billy,
It's
what do you
just-
think about the Bucks winning it all this year?
In my opinion from it, I think it's like everybody thinks Doc Rivers is gonna bust until he doesn't bust. I don't know if you could see it, but Doc doesn't always bust. They won that championship that year. If you told me by straight up talent, they got to just figure it out on defense. Offensively, I'm not worried about that. You have Giannis and Damian Lillard. But yeah, I like the Bucks to win the Central, to go on a run, and
Yeah, I love, man. I'm a big fan of Pat Bev and his defense. I love that pickup they got. I think that's going to help their defense big.
their
time.
conversation between Pat Bev and Dame. So he said that on his podcast, Dame didn't say anything to him like the first day or something like that, but he said, I guess you could feel the respect and energy in the locker room. And the first conversation that they had was Pat Bev telling Dame, you got to shoot the ball, bro. Just shoot that shit. Like, fuck it. If this team's going to go to the championship, it's going to be because you're shooting the ball. And ever since Dame's had that conversation with Pat Bev, Damian Lillard's been going off since the All-Star break. He's been looking like Dame in Portland. Let me pull up the numbers on Dame. Dame's had 23, 9-7, 24, 7-9, 21, 9-10. So damn near averaging a triple-double since the All-Star break. Since Pat Bev basically told him, this is your team. Like, Giannis is
when
out.
you're such a good team and you're starting to fall apart when you bring a veteran in like him.
Yeah.
Man, that's huge.
I like the moves that they made, and I think they match up well with the Celtics. So that's really what all it really matters. Like, can you
Right.
match up with the Celtics? Yeah, with this Bucks team, they could shoot just as many threes as the Celtics, and I think that adds a new layer to the to the Bucks. Because remember that one year? I think it was the year post-COVID year. The Bucks played the Suns in the NBA Finals, and they ended up winning the championship. But like, it was a rocky series because of their shooting. I don't think that's the case, man. This team is still like the same exact core team from that championship team. If anything, they got 10 times better. I think the Bucks have a legit chance of winning the championship. If you have to pick a team not named the Celtics, I'd probably say the Bucks. All the money's going to come in on those West Coast teams.
Yeah. I might have to run to Delaware Park. That might be my bet this year for NBA.
I was saying this, Dave. I think those West Coast back end teams of the playoffs, like the Lakers and the Warriors, whoever wins the play-in tournament thing, I think they could beat the Timberwolves or the Thunder in the first round. Like, those are really bad matchups.
I mean, that Heat, man, those Heat, they're a beautiful price, though, man. God,
The Heat make me want to bet on them because you know they're going to make a run. It would be like
it's just a matter of time.
They're just gonna. I was reading off Jimmy Butler's number since the All-Star break. It's like Jimmy just doesn't care until post All-Star break, and now he's going to start snapping again. But nah, I think the Heat to make the Eastern Conference Finals would be a good price tag. You're cutting down the juicy odds, but I think that they can make the Eastern Conference Finals pretty easily without going to the championship. Because, I mean, who in the East is – the East sucks this year from, like, the top to bottom perspective. Like,
Yeah.
the Cavs, the Knicks, I'm not afraid of betting against those teams. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, see me, it's either Boston, Milwaukee, or the Heat.
Yeah, I agree.
And you can't take Boston because you're not going to get paid for it. So it's between Milwaukee and the Heat. And it might be worth it just to sprinkle a little bit on both.
Damn, Razor, you're making a very valid statement because I really don't see. I think the East is the best conference to like get future bets in because there's really only 3 teams to have a shot, and I couldn't agree anymore. Like even if the Knicks win a couple of series, they're not going to the finals.
Yeah, because on the other side, it's a toss-up. You got everybody over there.
I was saying this to Dave. If the Lakers played the Thunder in the first round, so the Lakers are a 10 seed. If they win the play-in tournament like they did last year, and they play the Thunder in the first round, that's a horrible matchup for OKC.
Yeah,
Anthony
it
Davis
is.
is going off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm back.
Oh, back to Lakers. I'm on Wizards tonight.
I like the Wizards. I like the Wizards.
I think the Lakers got all that huge comeback, man. That's
I was on the Clippers money line. What the fuck? I turned the game off. I'm like, but and then I turn it back on, and I'm like, holy shit! I watched them tie it. I watched them go up. You know what, bro? I think that was rigged. The Clippers just did not want.
It's not rigged though, bro.
No,
like,
okay,
they're
it
running.
looked like they
pick and
didn't
roll.
want to play.
They ran the same exact play. Rich, did you watch the game? They ran the pick and roll where Anthony Davis would set the pick. They would have to switch, and Daniel Tice would have to switch on the LeBron James. They ran the same exact play for probably 12 minutes straight.
I mean, it's not rigged. It just is how the fuck.
LeBron's that good.
I'm a Lakers fan. The Clippers own the Lakers. You bet the Clippers. You bet them, right? You bet them. You get a good price in the money line. I got minus 125, which is fine. Because it came down, right? It came down because LeBron was out and then he was in, and it went from 3.5 to 1.5, whatever. You played the fiddle.
Paul George got ruled out, and the line dropped.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. LeBron was already, but LeBron actually the lineups weren't there till 30 minutes before the game. Okay, so
we got
then
and Paul George were out. That's why that line dropped.
Yeah, there you go. So you played the fiddle, you played it the right way. They're killing them every quarter. Clippers almost went
it was
super
ridiculous.
nuts,
Wire to wire.
Wire to wire. That's what I'm talking about. Then that happens.
But the weird part that I thought was weird was like, all right, bro, say what you want about LeBron, but you're leaving the motherfucker wide open, bro. He's gonna shoot the shit. Like, what are you doing?
The mob. I'm telling you, the mob, the cartel, all those fucking. It's something.
They were not walking out of Crypto.com arena for the last ever Lakers Clippers game with the Clippers blowing out the Lakers.
But okay, did you watch it? It was like, oops, here's a turnover. Oops, I threw it to the
I
wrong
was
guy.
pissed,
Oops.
bro. I played my daily fantasy lineup. I backloaded the whole entire thing. I have James Harden, Kawhi Leonard, Norman Powell, and Anthony Davis in the game. I picked everybody but fucking LeBron.
Someone made the call. Someone made the call.
That wasn't a call, man. It was they need Paul George, bro. That was my main takeaway is like the Clippers without Paul George can't defend, bro. It's bad. Like Paul George.
I'm not betting Clippers Lakers games anymore, and I'm not betting on the Lakers. I don't care what happened. In fact, I'm betting the Wizards out of spite right now. Spite bet. Don't even care. Full unit.
I think the Wizards really, all jokes aside though, Dave, like think about it. The way that they poured their energy into last night in that game from an emotional letdown spot. You're chilling. You looking at the schedule and they saying, the Wizards, get the fuck out of here.
The Wizards are, and I'm shout out to anyone from Washington D.C. It's a great city. You've been there multiple times. The most irrelevant team in major sports is the Wizards. If the Wizards fell off the face of the planet and never existed, no one would even know or care.
Listen to the next 7 games for the Lakers. This weekend they play.
With that said, we're putting $200 on the Wizards.
They
Right
play
now.
Denver, OKC, Sacramento, Milwaukee, Minnesota,
Done.
Sacramento, and Golden State in the next 2 weeks. Like, bro, they don't give a fuck about this game. That's a lot. That's like damn near. That's a hard ass schedule, bro. Those are like all top 5 teams in both conferences, bro.
Are you getting on the Wizards too, Billy? You got to put some money on the Wizards. Put like $10 in it or something. Come on.
I'm gonna bet the Wizards if I win this fucking Knicks bet.
You want to know why? You want to know why? Because this is what it is. Hammercock play of the day. The Wizards plus 10.5. Hammercock play of the day.
What's that
There you go.
Monmouth score at? Anybody have the Monmouth game score?
I can pull it up.
They're fucking losing 53-59. Fuck.
What was the line?
I had them in a parlay.
7.
Money line.
It was like 7.5. But something had a buck in that trend. It was like Hampton's 1-9 straight up at home, and Monmouth is 1-10 straight up on the road. So it was like pick your poison. But shouts to my Tommies though. Tommies are doing Tommy things back at the crib. 34-14.
Habs tie it.
Come on, Tommies. I need the Tommies and the Utes to win tonight, and it'll be a great fucking day.
Arizona scored.
Yeah, Stanford's off to a slow ass start. I'll tell you that.
That
Oh,
game's
okay.
already on?
Yeah, that game popped off right, I guess.
And Utah's up 11-4.
Oh my god. This is too much for me to handle. It's Fox Sports 1.
It's on Pac-12.
Oh, I forgot. This just came up on my notifications. I have a mid-major notification for teams I like to bet on the mid-major. UNC Asheville is in a great spot tomorrow. I'm gonna circle that one. Asheville game tomorrow. They're gonna spoil some parties in High. Ashton, what is that line? I gotta look at that line. What is that line? Open up at. Where's UNC Asheville?
Memphis is up 20 points. I should have bet it. Oh man.
Cab bet it.
Memphis. He bet the first half.
Yeah, but I can't put my hard-earned money on Memphis anymore. Fuck that.
I know. You told me. You told me why.
Can't. I don't care. They could be playing the fucking Wichita State. Still can't put money on them anymore, bro. They're a joke of a Penny could get fired, bro. And how do the Houston fucking Cougars leave the conference and you're nowhere close to the top 4 seeds in the conference? Like, that's wild to me. Fucking joke of a school, man. Joke of a fucking school.
So Razor, when Jeff Nadeau won that, was it a pick 4 or pick 5?
Talking about when he was live on the show?
When he won 11 grand or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was a pick 4.
Did he put that? Is he a horse racing guy? I didn't know that he was a horse racing guy.
Yeah, so I mean, he doesn't do it like full time, but he gets into it. Yeah.
Mm.
I love when you and Nadeau are on the fucking Racing with Razor show. That shit is mad funny. The dynamic is very funny.
Yeah, that shit was awesome. I think it was like a pick 4, 11,000 at Parks.
Nice.
Because he recently hit a pick 4 for 20,000 at Parks.
Damn. Was that the video he posted on X like a week or so ago?
That was the 11,000 one. But the day I hit at Mahoning Valley, the pick 5 for 21,000, he hit at Parks. He hit a pick 4, and it paid 23,000.
Oh. I lean CSUN in that game. I'm not betting it. Flea Mathis, what? You're going to Vegas for the first time?
Was
We'll
that
give you $1 million.
Cal Santa Barbara game, or not the man? I can't even. All these fucking West Coast schools all have the same abbreviation. Is that the game that was like the +7.5 underdog at home or something
This
like
is
that?
Northridge. This is Irvine Northridge.
That was the game I asked you about, Dave. I
I'm on North. I would be on Northridge if I had my
like
choice.
That seems like a lot of fucking points, bro. Cal State Northridge, I know they might be a year away, but I mean, 7.5 points ain't that far away. They got a kid, Sierra Cannon, start in small forward, I believe, because Brownie doesn't start on that team. I think they got whatever they got. They got a 4-star recruit coming there next year, which is pretty crazy. The Cal State Northridge got a 4-star recruit. Something must be up with his grades.
Flea, where are you staying? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you some right off the bat. Number one, you want to stay on the strip or go to the strip, go there. Don't gamble or eat on the strip. Go there for the shows, the sites, the sports books. Do not play table game or poker. You can play that. Do not play table games and do not eat. If you want steakhouses, I'll tell you one's off the strips. I'll tell you some of the best all-you-can-eat sushi places, and all-you-can-eat sushi is usually gross in other cities, not in Vegas, because they have so many people coming through. It's the freshest fish because they have to have it. People just coming. I'll give you some tips.
Next week, though. Next weekend. Oh, never mind. The UFC card's next weekend.
Well, we can tell someone that. What are you going to plan people's vacations for them?
No, just saying. Like,
because of March Madness.
We're about like a week away from March Madness and conference tournament season.
It's called Yamasushi. It's on Flamingo in Maryland, and I've been going there for almost 20 years. It's still there. It's a little place. They actually bought the place next door to it, so it's not as little anymore. It's cheaper than a lot of all-you-can-eat places. And get the seafood salad. It's fucking awesome.
Seafood salad.
What it is it's all the pieces. You know when they're making the sushi slices perfect? It's like the end of the salmon, the end of the tuna, and they put it in the sauce with onions and spicy stuff. And it's basically a sashimi salad that's part of an all-you-can-eat. So it's like something that'd be a $20 dish that's part of a $20 all-you-can-eat. It's fantastic. Ellis Island used to be a spot I used to go to. I used to go there and get they used to have if you weren't gambling, which I wouldn't gamble there, which I should have, they'd have 50 cent tall cans. Ellis Island's kind of cool. Shithole. But don't eat.
Oh my god.
This or
strip. They're giving me odds boost for Michael Porter Jr. 5+3s for +700 odds. Like, fuck. Just take my money, don't you?
YMA Yamasushi.
Where's Denny
I've been there for a year, but
that Razor's kind of right. If the Wizards do cover the spread, where the fuck is Denny Avia's point prop at? I might have to look into that. Denny Avia is in a really good spot against the Lakers. Denny Avia. I got to make sure I'm spelling his name right to put this in this model.
Did they move?
Denny Avia was his over at so why is Denny Avia's point prop at 14.5 only at -120? He's had 15 plus in 6 out of 7 games since February, averaging 34 minutes, leading the Wizards in usage rating. No backup small forward and Bilal Coulibaly. And the Lakers in back-to-back, their defense just sucks. They have a bottom 5 defensive rating in second half of back-to-backs. That's crazy. I'm gonna sit on that for a minute or two, but don't be surprised if I bet Denny Avia is over 14.5 points. That's really fucking low. If the Wizards win this, not win the game, but if they keep the game competitive, a lot of those Wizard player props are going to look really good. Like Marvin Bagley, double-double.
That total's high as hell, too.
That total's fat as fuck. That's why I'm about to bet the bitch, but I kind of want to see how this Knicks game goes in the second half because the bet's not dead, but it's definitely sinking.
They're only down by 9.
It's crazy. In the NBA, they're only down by 9. Ain't too bad, like at all. 9's like a 3-point game. I think we were watching the Bulls game last night, Razor, and they're down by like 15. Then they're like, "Yo, this is a 9-point game going into the fourth," and then they end up winning OT. That was a
Yeah,
game of the week.
had me mad. First, they didn't show up in the fourth quarter to start. Cavs went on an 8-0 run to start the fourth quarter. I was like, oh, here the fuck we go.
Shouts to the Bulls, though, man. They call me crazy. The Bulls might be in the playoffs this year.
You think so in the playoffs?
Yeah, to be honest with you, bro, they're really not that bad. They've been playing really good basketball over the last month.
Yeah. They just brought that guy up from the G League.
Bro, they had a Turkish Airlines player. I've never even heard of. I actually bet the shit. Never even heard of this kid ever. Career high game. We're all asking who the fuck is this white kid on the court. He was fucking good, man. He had like a career high in
Thanks for coming by, Mindy. We'll see you soon.
rebounds and 3-pointers for a Bulls rookie in like the last 3 years. It was something crazy.
Yeah.
He was the main reason why they won that game. I think his name was like Bitchik or something.
Bitch.
It was
Bitter.
really Bith.
Leave it to Billy to pronounce something.
It's like Anyarulup, or I don't know how to pronounce his first name, but his last name is Bitter.
I'll tell you one thing, Razor. I didn't know what his name was before that bitch, but I'm gonna know that shit for the rest of the season, man. That motherfucker was nice. The Bulls needed. I don't know how he was sitting in the G League for the Bulls up until February, but they need to fire whoever's their player development because that kid was better than like. If it wasn't for Alex Caruso not playing, he wouldn't have never even got called up. Like that's just crazy, bro. He looked like he'd fit, man. He was blocking shots, getting rebounds. I was like, shit, the way Andre Drummond's playing, sub out Vooch. Andre Drummond's going to play himself into a contract next year for a good team.
Yeah, like that night I took Vucevic instead of Andre Drummond props, and because they were playing the Nets, they were playing Claxton.
No, they were playing the Cavs.
Was the Nets.
They ended up.
Oh, it was because Jared Allen was up, and I chose the wrong big. Not we, I did.
It's
Drummond
weird.
went
They
off.
keep on starting Andre Drummond against the Cavs, and he keeps on fucking smashing them. It's wild.
Yeah. Bro, come on. This is why they hate the NBA. Andre Drummond's going to be good again. Give me a break. I want to bring back Andrew Bynum, too.
Bro, I mean, to like watching that game last night, he was the main reason why they won, bro. Like he went off, bro. He had 17 points, 26 rebounds, and 3 blocks, Dave.
No, it's crazy.
Maybe he should be starting somewhere. Like,
yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Good third quarter for the under in the Bucks game. They only scored 45 points. They scored a lot of snaps, though.
What's up with the Utes, man? I turned that game off for 2 seconds and fucking
Orlando might be getting upset tonight. Jazz up by 2, start the fourth.
I was thinking about betting the Hawks, and then reality set in. And I was like, I don't need to be betting on losing ass teams.
See, I wanted to bet the Nets, but then I called 1-800-GAMBLER, and they told me not to bet them. But no, like everybody and their brother was on the Hawks today because you can't back the Nets. They're the worst team in NBA.
Their record.
Get some help.
Their record doesn't say it, but they really might be the one. I look at them like one of the worst teams in the NBA too.
Yeah, like when you think how bad they are, you think of them and the Spurs, but their record is like double the Spurs.
It's crazy. They had that really good first month of the season where I think they were like the highest covering ATS team, and they've had him. I just feel like every time I look at a Nets game, like their line's inflated. Like they're a pick 'em like all the time, and it's just like the lines are always fishy, and then I feel like they're just not that good. But sometimes it's a horrible way to base off your NBA captain by saying, I think this team is better than the other team, because more times than not, that team doesn't win in the NBA that night.
Man, 20-18, the Spurs game halfway through the first.
What?
Spurs are always good in the first half. It's just the second half they fall apart.
No, don't say that. They're gonna hold on. The fucking Hornets. What do I keep fucking with them? Because they fit the model. You know what? They were good in the first half with my bets. Second half,
The Hornets have been playing a lot better basketball in the last since their trade deadline.
Yeah.
They just got their ass kicked to the Bucks too, right?
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
like
why. I bet them then too.
Back-to-back games.
They're just yeah. It's back to the yeah. That's just they're fitting. They're just whatever. Fuck.
What's
'em.
up with LaMelo Ball, bro? Like, how much money do you have to get paid to fucking play basketball? Damn, kid.
Yeah,
He's like
a
Ben
bum.
Simmons.
Low key,
no one's
bro.
like Ben Simmons.
Nah, Dave. He's had a questionable. He's been listed as questionable for an ankle injury and has missed 14 games straight. That's wild, bro.
But you see him doing videos of dunks and all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready to go.
He's fucking Zendaya. You know Zendaya from the she's like an actor.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's fucking that girl. So I can't blame him.
Really?
He's getting some good wops. Good wops. And
All right.
no, there's like celebrity girls that you would smash, obviously, because they look hot, like Kim Kardashian, blah blah blah. But then there's other celebrities that look like they've never been like shit. How many bodies does Zendaya really have?
I don't know.
She looks like
She's a good-looking girl. She's not bad looking. What's up, Eric Cappers?
And
Good to
that's
see you, Juan Chavez. Guys, hit the like button. That's all we want. Hit the like button. We'll be here for shits and giggles and all the plays coming up. What do we have coming up? Have I not given out everything? When is this? Oh shit, Dave. There's a bet coming up.
Everything that we have is on. Besides,
Oh
what we're
no!
gonna-
Wait a minute. Hold on.
we're definitely getting bets in this Wizards and Lakers game when everything settles out.
Oh, okay. I'm going to give this out. It's about to go off. Shit. Northern Arizona, Idaho State. I'm on the over.
Landover.
Do I go? I broke it down on Jimmy. So I'm not going to break it down. Just take my advice or don't. It's too low. Was it 140? These guys are going over in conference games. It's the reverse of what usually happens. Usually you take unders in conference games. These two teams have been going under. In fact, Idaho hasn't hit an over. Idaho State hasn't been involved in an over in a game for but one time in I'm lying. NAU 11 of 15 conference games gone over this specific total. The over. I might as well say the other one too later on. What's the other one? We're on I'm on the my favorite game, Cal Baptist. I'm on Cal Baptist money line. Number race through zero. Teams are identical records, almost identical stats. But the big thing is away and home straight up splits. Stephen F. Austin is 4-7 on the road. Cal Baptist is 10-5 at home. And Nutflush Allen, his daughter, went there, and she said that all the fans are hyped up for this game. And Mike Nutflush Allen said that whenever his daughter likes a game, there's a really good record. I know that's kind of a weird, fuzzy, tickly feely, but it's kind of like the toddler that runs towards the helmet, the Super Bowl helmet, or the octopus, or the what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean.
It's the wife that's in. It's the wife that's in that wins the fantasy football league. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
You bet my best bet tonight. Good, Cal Baptist. Let's go. Place to bet. Good. I mean,
dude, I don't even know why I bet that NBA game. Why did I bet the Knicks, man? It was like one of those, like, I just saw how much public money was on the Warriors, and I was like, damn, holy shit, when the fuck the Warriors become the Warriors again? But that was a donation back to the sports books. You guys can gladly keep that money. Andre Miller is a former Utes.
69.
I didn't know the Utes. The Utes got some brothers up there on that fucking in their Hall of Fame section in the jersey retirement. All right, Utes.
Gonna make- I don't think they can do this, can they? There's no way.
What?
Okay.
Just like when you think the Knicks are going to come back, they just fucking start sucking ass again.
Yeah, it's because I tuned into the game for 2 seconds and they started losing again.
131. So they were at 60. What was that?
Just need to keep missing.
$420
minus
event tomorrow night, Bill. I'm with it. I'm with it. But I will say Saturday is a fucking nutty schedule, bro. Saturday is gonna be wild. Like I'm about to start capping for like Razor said. I'm starting to cap Saturday now. Like today, last night and today, I started capping for Saturday. I mean, bro, we have college basketball over 150 games. Half of them are senior nights. Fucking the UFC cards at 1:00 p.m. in the afternoon. So I'm gonna have to send out that card. Dill keeps on asking me to come on the Fight Lounge, but
don't forget all the Derby qualifying races. We know you want to. You know you're on that too. Come on. The fuck.
Well, the horse racing is more of just like. I don't want to be betting.
Me too. But I try, but you know.
UFC card blows. I mean,
it does suck. I agree. This card sucks so bad.
Yeah, but what the fuck are your expectations for?
The actual 420 years on a Saturday.
A
lot of weed weddings, and I got invited to one. I can't fucking wait.
A weed wedding.
That's fire. Weed wedding, is that the wedding where everybody gets to roll their own blunt for like the ceremonial thing?
Oh, I don't know. I just know the people we got invited to the wedding to, they smoke a hell of a lot of weed, and it's on 420, and I know there's gonna be a lot of smoking.
Well, you couldn't say I am a fucking, I'm not gonna say burnout stoner, but I'm like the biggest stoner. You have you plan your wedding on 420. That's fucking hilarious.
From a guy perspective, I would definitely do that. Like,
well, there are chicks that are that way too. Yeah. It's all good. I mean,
I know it's kind of like, did they wait for it to be on a Saturday? Because they've been together forever.
Yeah, dude. They for sure.
It's like he low key had this planned out for years. Right. She's just and she was just like, "Yeah, it sounds good."
Yeah. If I wait 8 more years, it'll be a Saturday on 420.
That's funny. Yeah, of course, LJ. Of course, dude. Let me get you the link. I'm surprised.
I wish you would have sent it to LJ before the NBA games popped off. I would have probably not have bet the Knicks. Steal by the Utes. Utes are going down. Shoot that 3, motherfucker. Come on, Madsen. Shoot that bitch. We'll take the M1, though. That's a fucking foul.
You got celebrity Sean Higgs in the building.
Higgity diggity hot dog.
Maybe they are height. Maybe. I didn't get on that game.
What are high fans? Never heard of.
I couldn't.
Fans.
Nah, Mary Mac was easy money, Bill. I think that game was for first place for Mary Mac, if I'm not to be mistaken, in the NEC. I'm not an NAC savant, but I definitely recognize the games that go on in that fucking conference. I was shocked that you picked NJIT on your fucking games today. I saw I tuned in the Jimmy show and I saw Dave talking about fucking NJIT.
We
I was
just
like,
hit. We just won. We just hit.
shouts to NJIT, bro.
Well, I had the under in the game. It looked, they ended up scoring 80 points in like the second half, but I read like a book. UMBC would score. NJIT wouldn't be able to score enough to hit 151. Went to 154. We hit them all. I hit it twice. Yeah, let's fucking play the Eagle. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
Brian Smith, I would wish you luck, but I need the Coyotes plus 1.5. So unless it's already 4, I haven't been watching the game. I think it's 3-1. So anyway,
I just feel like I have to stop watching Utah play at home. Every time I watch them play at home, I think they're a fucking NCAA tournament team.
what was your free pick video? Oh, Merrimack. What a sweat on the Memphis under. Yeah, what happened in that game? Did Memphis club them like we wanted to get on it, but we didn't because we're idiots?
Once everybody starts betting ECU against Memphis, you might have to fade it.
Hey, look, we got both of them. We might as well bring them both on. And we'll do this. We'll do this. Ebony and Ivory, they're both from Houston, and we love them so. Here we go. You like that? That was pretty good.
Two Texas boys in the building.
I don't know
Texas
this. I don't know the
Houston.
first part of that song. Oh, Jesus.
Right, Higgs? You live in Dallas, right?
No,
Both
I'm
of them
outside
did.
Houston.
No,
well,
Houston, H-Town, Houston. Yeah.
It's- I don't know why they call it West Houston, but it's an hour away. I have no idea. LJ's kind of explained it to me. Everything's considered Houston, but it's like Sugarland. Oh, it's Houston. No, it's not. It's Sugarland. Oh, it's Cypress. No, it's not. It's Houston.
Yeah.
It's the Heights. No.
Corpus
it's Houston.
Christi, it's Houston.
They call everything Houston, but it's not. They have town names.
Yeah, that's how big it is.
It's insanely big. I
Sounds
don't know.
good though. I love
It's
it.
enormous.
Nah, that is facts, though. When I went down there to Texas, I didn't understand how big Texas really was, and that San Antonio and like Houston are like fucking 3 hours apart. Feels like.
Oh, but that's it. That's not that bad. I mean, but we're Jersey people though, so that's like for me, it was like, all right, it's 2.5 hours San Antone, but that's like going to AC from North Jersey, so
No.
that ain't bad.
Yeah, but Higgs, man, you go 3 hours from South Jersey, you'll be in fucking New York at that point.
That's the crazy thing. Like when I was in Jersey, it would take me 15 minutes to get to Newark Airport. You know, like boom, I'm there. Here, it's like a 45-minute ride to the airport. Where 45 minutes from my house in Jersey, I'm in Pennsylvania, I'm in New York, I'm in Connecticut. I'm,
Dead ass.
you know, I'm in the ocean. You know,
Yeah.
it's like here 45 minutes. I'm at a HEB.
Juan Chavez says he's in San Antonio, 2.5 hours, no traffic. Man, I rode with Jeff and Big Show to Lake Charles, Louisiana, the last time we were down there for Palooza. Bro, it was a long ass car ride.
That's probably a 6-hour drive.
It was
man.
sick.
That's a long ass way because
It's a 3
Lake
hours
Charles
commute.
is another 3 hours on the other
Yeah.
side of Houston.
I know we gotta do that AC get up. When are we doing that? For
Oh, the
Pubs?
one that they ran all the buy me a beer or coffee things for, and
Yeah,
My
that's
thing
what-
is Razor. the USC card is fucking the week of Easter, so like, I'm pissed.
Razor, I didn't know if you knew whose birthday that was. I figured a lot of people that taught history.
This is
Love me some high tea lure.
You never know what kind of party it's going to be. You go in there, everybody's got a crazy little mustache on. You're like, where am I? There's sauerkraut everywhere.
Yeah, shit. AC, I can get there in like an hour and a half. That shit would be perfect.
I looked. They sent me. Bally sent me a thing for like the fan caves. I used to get fan caves like every month down there, right? They're cheaper now. They're cheaper during March Madness. They used to be like doubled up in prices, but I think they're really skimping on the.
What is it? A fan cave? You said?
Yeah, I enjoy the fan cave. Like you could. It's a room. They said it hold like 20 people. It's 20 people. My butt. I mean, You get like maybe like 6, 7 guys there comfortably. It's nice. They got couches and you got your own whole TV set up. I wish they had a kiosk in there though. That's what I told them.
Yeah,
Like,
drinks or anything?
yeah, you get a
You get
voucher
buckets,
for
right?
drinks and food, but then you got your like a waitress comes in, takes care of you.
Don't you get like buckets?
They got everything. I put like I haven't been there a couple years, but I put them on my Instagram, like stuff I've gotten from there, like huge, like 3 foot tall thing of like beer, giant bottle thing, and sandwich trays and bottles of beers and stuff, whatever you want. They got all types of stuff. I enjoyed sitting there. I get down there early, like for March Madness. Obviously like Thursday, Friday, best days to go for me. I get more games. And no one was down there at the time. Like, I'm like, what is this? But then I was like right after COVID too. Nobody's running down to be outside. I enjoyed Bally's. That's my favorite casino, man. That's a good spot to watch a game.
Nah, I disagree, Mr. Higgs. I would go favorite casino in Atlantic City, where the old people reside, but this is where the ballers come to make money. Golden Nugget, baby, right off the fucking highway in the back.
The Nuggets not too bad. I hit
Nuggets
Harris
not-
over there. I like their little sports book.
Harris has really good sports betting, I would say.
Yeah, I like their little sports book there, and you also because you got the food right there. They bring you the wings from the burger joint, and my wife likes the spa there. But Nuggets, all right. There's just not enough room in that little. It's tiny in there, But that's a good spot, unless they redid it.
Well, they've redone it since COVID, and the sports book is fucking huge in there. Like not like the kiosk situation isn't the best, but I would say me watching the games and being close is very nice.
See,
I'm a fan.
the Wild West when it opened up there, the sports book was huge because it took over the whole Wild West section. So there was like it had the ability to be like a Vegas type of sports book, right? You have chairs, you got TVs everywhere. There's food options, and I liked it. Again, I don't even do stuff like that, but they had like cornhole and video games and a lot of bars nearby, like right on the other side of the place. Like it's a spot that could be really good. I think I like it. I enjoyed it. They follow me on Twitter, Bally's. That's how often I went down to that fat game. They follow me.
But Bill, you can't tell me in the chat with Golden Nugget. That's the one that's FanDuel's partnered with. So, like, if you're picking up money in AC from like your mobile app, you would have to go to the Golden Nugget. I feel like it's like a double entendre of like when you're going down there, you got to build up the bankroll and cash that bitch out. Go pick up the money.
Resorts. I will never go into resorts.
Resorts has DraftKings though.
I won't go resorts. My cousin was killed in resorts. I'll never walk in there.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking crazy.
I was down there. I was at a fantasy football draft at I think we were at the Hilton at the time before it turned into Trop or whatever over there. And she was murdered in resorts. So my dad called me. He's like, "Hey, like, what are you calling?" Like, it was like 5 a.m. It was in the paper. I had the paper.
That's crazy.
It was on the front page of the paper. I didn't even know. So I'm never going to resorts.
Resorts does have DraftKings though. I will give them that.
They do have DraftKings, but I can't go in there.
DraftKings has like I would say the most available line. So like, you ever be at the sports book down there in Atlantic City? So it's like the way it's set up. It's like you can really go to another sports book and get a game at a way better line than you get at the other book.
Oh yeah,
across the street. It's
because you had
one of the most
different
miraculous
spots.
things ever. You'd be like, you end up. It feels like a fucking movie. They're like, all right, I really got to call this Lyft to go fucking across town to Caesars to go get this bed in. I guess this is where I'm sleeping at tonight.
What
And like the Borgata, as nice as that place is, like their sports book is like in a restaurant.
It's ass backwards. So the
It's
Borgata
a restaurant with a window on it. It's like a
fucking
bar.
app. The kiosk for the app is in Golden Nugget, but they have their own casino. Like, why isn't it both in the fucking same exact thing? It's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Borgata bought BetMGM in New Jersey. So when you go on BetMGM in New Jersey, it's called Borgata.com.
Borgata, yeah. It was
But
like that when I
that's
left.
actually really a casino in Atlantic City. And the kiosk for that sports book, like if you wanted to pick up money or something like that, is in the Golden Nugget. It's super weird. It's like everything runs out the nugget. Like FanDuel, if you ever win big money on FanDuel and you have to go pick it up, you can like click the kiosk thing and you have to go.
See, I just go when I went to
Oh,
the FanDuel. I just go to Meadowlands right up there near my house. I go there.
fuck,
And
you talk about people getting killed. That's the fucking place. Fuck.
listen,
that.
I
That
went in
shit-
there. It was Falcons Eagles, like the first game, like on a Thursday night cup when it first opened up in there. And I was with this guy Tony K, and we're in there. I'm like, we gotta get somebody's gonna get killed in here because you got a lot of
Yeah,
gangs
bro,
up there
fuck
from
that.
the area. You got like Patterson, or you got a lot of real hood cats in there, and
Nah,
everybody's
all
showing off.
gang-
Dude,
It's all
stacks,
gangbangers and drug
stacks of
dealers.
cash, 100, 200 grand up on the table. Everybody's acting full. I'm like, somebody's gonna get killed in this motherfucker. I said, we're leaving here by halftime. I said, I'm not staying here. This is gonna be a shootout.
It's
And
crazy because you would think
like
the
2
New
weeks
York
later, I
streets
came
would
back,
be like that, but
metal
it's not.
detectors, state troopers in there. I'm like, because there was no metal. You just walked into that place with money. No. People getting shot in the parking lot. I'm like, this place is going to be a riot in here. You can't come in there showing off because somebody's going to be like, I'll show you how tough I am, and they're going to shoot you. You know, really? Well, I mean, you're in South Jersey. Dude, North Jersey, there's some.
shout out.
That's listen. You're whatever. You're in that business that people don't play games.
So Flea, if you want to go, and then I'm going to give LJ the floor for these late games because he's been sitting quietly and nicely. First of all, hit the like button, everyone. People have been funneling in. I would say if you're on the strip, if you're on the strip, Caesars has a decent sports book. Bellagio has a decent sports book. Venetian has a decent sports book. But if you want to go to the books, there's only two that you should really. One is you should go to Circa downtown, or you should go to the Westgate off the strip. Those are the two. That's where the contests are. Those are the big ones. I'd go to Circa and then go look at the pool. Circa's a cool place.
You can't get into the pool unless you buy. You got to buy to get into.
No. You don't want to. You there's places you can see the pool front. You just want it for the experience. That's what you want to do. Shout out to Big O for the fucking $9.99.
I have a question about the
Don't
whole
know.
thing.
Yeah.
So if you're like a celebrity and you're pulling up, do those people have to pay? Like, because they like how does that work? Is it like
I don't think. Listen, you just don't pull up to that. Cool. There's only a certain amount of cabanas. You got what, maybe like 8 cabanas up top. Like so,
what?
unless you want to sit down.
What's the popularity type thing? Like, if you're like top shot guy, like they're just gonna let you in, or are they just gonna say no, dude?
I mean, I'm sure they probably. I mean, you think they probably keep 1 or 2 open just in case somebody rolls in. But who's just, you're making a call if you're coming there. No, you're just gonna walk in off the street and like, hey, we got nothing available on a Saturday because they're all booked up.
Maybe if you're down there, right? Like if you're down there in Vegas or something, and then like you're like, fuck it, let's just go to the pool. Go play some bets, go to a pool place. So, like I saw Merab Davashili last week after his UFC fight. He went there and he was recording some video of him swimming in the pools, and he
really
walked
nice.
in and walked out.
Oh yeah, they'll
Like, he
let that
got
guy
out
just
the pool,
walk in.
yeah.
I mean, he's probably walking in with Derek Stevens. I mean, he's.
That's what I'm saying. Is it like a popularity type thing, Dave, down there? Like how you get in? Like, do they just like?
I don't go to the
accommodate-
pool. I go to the sports book, so I wouldn't know the pool. You just want to see it because what it is it's a spectacle. It's basically
Hell yeah, man.
a pool with it's a sports book at a pool. It's every game you want to watch, 100 feet in the air. I mean, it's a cool place, but
It's crazy, and that Legacy Club on the roof is fabulous.
yeah, I haven't been there, but even just going to the sports book, it's a cool sports book. It's the way that it's set up, where it's stadium seating and that kind of thing. It's cool. But I want to get LJ involved. LJ, what do you on these last couple NBA games? I know you got to have something in the Denver game or the Laker game.
I'm on both the dogs. I'm on Miami and I'm on the Wizards.
There you go.
We like the Wizards here.
Yeah.
You gotta like him after the big win for the Lakers last week. Come from
Yeah.
behind.
LJ,
I did it
what are your
last night. I was on the
thoughts on,
Clippers money line.
Denny Avila. I'm
Huh?
feeling like a little Denny Avila vibe here in this one. I was looking at his stats, and he's been hooping. Like, do you think if the Wizards keep the game close, that some of these Wizards starters get over their props?
Yeah, because they're going to get the minutes. But the thing concerns me about the Wizards is they don't have a center. So
Yeah,
Anthony
fact.
Davis is
It's
gonna
Marvin
probably
Bagley.
Hachimura used to play for the Wizards, so he's going to get some tick. So that's the only thing I'm skeptical of. But I just believe, like everybody, Lakers coming off that high last night. It was mostly LeBron, but
Facts.
like I said, I just think coming off that, they had to come back from 21, and the Wizards been chilling. You know what I'm saying? So, but they're still young, they're immature. So, I just think, hey, why not just take a shot on them?
If there's a game that they're going to get up,
9-50.
Angels.
Huh?
I said the Wizards are like 9-50. They're terrible.
Yeah, they're horrible.
They've been playing better since they fired their head coach. Though,
But on the spread as a dog, they're good. They don't have to win the
Yeah.
game. They just cover the spread on the road. They're pretty good at that.
What are the Wizards' last 10? It was something crazy. Like I was pretty shocked that they're like they're a top 15 or top 10 team in road ATS covers this year, 18-10-2 away from the crib. So it's like get out of shitty ass Washington, you feel like playing a little bit more better basketball, it feels like.
Oh shit! I pushed.
Pretty high.
On what?
What'd you
I
play?
pushed. Charlotte was down by 20 points. I had plus 12 on 111.99.
Backdoor cover. Nothing like a good backdoor cover.
Nothing. It wasn't a cover. It was a push. I'll take it. They were down
Well,
20
it's like
points.
the sports book smacking you on your ass and saying, "Thanks for playing with us."
Someone brought that up today in the show. Like, oh, you got to take them. I'm like, they just beat them by 40. Like,
It's a
you
dog.
gotta-
It's a double-digit dog at home.
Yes.
I nearly always blindly take it, and I mean,
they
the
just
be- I
lost
got
by
the best
40 to
line.
them. They
Yeah.
just lost by 40 to them. You think they're going to show up a little bit? Maybe
yeah.
not. Maybe not lose by 40. Get
I'll
it?
take a
Can you
push,
lose
so.
by 10?
Cash you under 217.5.
Oh, in that game, yeah, you got the under two. Let's play the fake tits.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
Someone wants a shirtless Tom Selleck.
Yeah, shouts out Mel.
Mel. It's Mel. It's obviously. Oh, your entrance song. Okay, we'll do that.
Cheers to everybody. Hit the fucking like button.
Yeah, hit the like button. What the fuck?
My team. LJ,
Yo,
you hit the rodeo thing at all? It's a whole month of rodeo?
no, I don't go down there.
Is it a zoo down there by Energy with this going on?
Pretty much. And I'm like me, man. I'm just like, if I'm not getting paid or invested in big settings, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be involved. It's just too much stuff going on in the world, and I don't want to be exposed to all that. You see what I'm saying? But I did it when I was young. Like I said, I went to the rodeo with my parents, but now I'm older. It's just too time consuming. I'd rather be capping some games and making money.
I feel like I have to go because I've never been to one.
Coyote scored. Don't get an empty net goal.
That's also I would definitely feel you, Higgs. When I went to Texas, I
Right.
saw a lot of things that I
Like
usually
I feel
would
like I
not
have
see.
to go and see it. But they have like huge barbecue competitions.
Yeah.
Now those are cool, but did you see those guys fighting on the news? Like that's what I'm saying. People are crazy, bro. So I don't want to be exposed to that.
I don't watch.
want to go
Listen,
home. You know what I'm saying?
I don't watch the news. I just canceled my Infinity
Yeah,
cable.
man.
Like,
They
I
were
got
fighting
internet.
out there, man. Like it's just crazy. I don't want to be.
People
around
think
it.
I'm kidding when I say I don't watch games. I sure as I can watch the news.
The world's gone crazy.
So I'm saying, man. I got kids, man. I got family, man. I'm trying to live.
That's what my wife's like. I don't like going. You never know what's going to happen. I'm like, well, I mean,
Like if it's a controlled environment, they're patting you down.
Yeah.
And I'll go to that.
yeah.
But if it's
I
just
don't
loose,
blame
and you
you.
can just walk up in there. Ain't nobody caring about
see,
nothing.
that's why though. I mean, I don't mind going to those places because most people could be like, "Oh, okay, nobody's going to act a fool because you don't know who's strapped up." You know.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, but I'd rather just avoid it.
Like
Texas
people
is a
think they're
concealed.
emotions.
Texas is a concealed. That there's you don't have to have a permit to
Yeah, I know.
conceal carry.
Open carry and everything.
Open carry. Yeah, that's what I mean.
So I don't know why you'd want to run your mouth here.
You don't. This whole thing.
definitely
People
say
that run their mouth
that shit's
anyways
not.
probably need to get something.
Yeah,
Open carry states are wild, though, Dave. I'm kind
No,
of
conceal. I'm not even open carry. Conceal carry, like Arizona. I can put a gun in my pocket here. They don't need. I don't need to have a fucking.
Yeah, and you should.
Nah,
Look at
you know
that.
what? Just be nice to people. Don't be a fucking asshole. I mean,
Yeah, but Dave,
Yeah.
there's no reason to get in fist fights when we're 40 and 50 years old. We're men. You know what you do is if I'm gonna fight, I'm either calling the cops, letting me hit you, or if I'm mad enough to fight, I'm gonna try to kill you. It's to the death.
Yeah,
We shouldn't be fighting for fun.
That's right.
Exactly. I
Like
agree
you're
with
tougher than I am. Like look.
Fight
No,
no.
fine. You're tougher. I'm leaving. You're tougher. You win. I'm out of here. Give a fuck.
But again, I'm gonna be 50 years. I don't even feel like really fighting. I'm just gonna shoot you.
No,
That's what I
that's
feel.
the thing too. You could probably beat me
That's
up.
what
But I don't really care.
Yeah,
Fucking
there
idiot.
I
Like,
got
just like the
funny
guy,
is that
just like the
people
guy at
flame.
my job. You know, they had to move me because he said
Oh,
he
that
was
guy.
like,
Yeah, fucking idiot. Yeah,
and
yeah.
threatened me like, bro, like for real? Like you're getting mad at me because you were sleeping on the job. You should
Yeah.
be more concerned about that, having somebody else do your job instead of someone you blaming me for getting you fired. Like
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense to me, bro. But hey,
People are
LJ,
idiots.
what would you do if you ran into him in a grocery store? You think he'd still be like
Ignore
tight?
him.
man, no, I don't think he would do it. He's young, but like I said, you can't put none past anybody these days. But I don't believe that he's that threatening. You know, he just was talking shit for the most part.
Well, a tip for everyone: if you get caught sleeping on the job, just when you get caught, just wake up and just say, "Oh, amen." Just act like you were praying.
There you go.
And then they can't do anything to you because then it's fucking profiling, like religious.
That's a
prejudice.
fucking idea, Razor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hallelujah, amen. Bless the Lord. Oh, sorry. How can I help you, sir? I don't-
Oh, Jesus.
I know, Flea. I gotta go. I gotta go to the rodeo. I gotta go.
Which night you going?
I don't know. It's the whole month.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
you got
you're on
50's
again.
performing down there.
You're out.
He got a night.
I couldn't get it.
Yeah, I was listening. I had the radio on in the car. I was switching from like Bluetooth to Sirius all over.
I had tickets to Bun B's March 12th, I believe. It's a Tuesday. But
They were naming a bunch of people are coming down to perform.
yeah, but like I said, man, for me to get off work, go down there, enjoy that, go home, you got to be back up at work. Come on, man. No, I'm good.
Yeah. See, for me, it's like obviously it's like nighttime.
If it was a weekend, that's different. I may think about it, but during the week,
Yeah, it's
No.
all. Yeah, I remember I
Okay.
went down to a Rose game. It was like Star Wars night. So we drove there. Like we left like after school, like around 4:30. Got that
Yeah.
in. We stayed for like a half an inning. We stayed at the top of the first, and like it was 7:30. So like, all right, you want to get going, Dad? I want to be in bed by 9. We
no,
left.
I'll go to a game though. That's different. I'll go to a game. I don't care. I got to stay to midnight.
I hit the
Razor,
Star Wars night
Razor,
every
I
year I've
just
been
seen
down
this
here.
starting lineup. I
At
see why
Minute
you're
Maid.
betting the Nuggets.
Anybody
yeah.
with some early games? Who's on some early games that's sweating right now?
I got nothing. I had
Um,
one game. I had UMass Lowell, and they rolled.
I got the under in the Knicks game.
Okay. I was gonna do that too. I promise you it was right there, but I stayed up. I got Steph threes. So I cashed
I'm on
that.
the
He had
Spurs.
6.
Nice.
I got the Spurs. I'm on the Spurs.
You on the Spurs plus the 10?
Yeah,
11?
I got 11 and 11.
Okay.
11 and a half. Hold on. The fuck's my
Someone
11.
came into my show
11.
and was like, "You should just blindly bet Wemby over rebounds,
Blocks, not rebounds.
blocks." Wemby
blocks,
blocks.
is the bet. Yeah.
Yeah. He gets 3 a game, man. At
But what are you
least.
laying? Are you laying like 150s? What are you doing on that?
Yeah, it's probably 150.
All right.
Yeah,
You know,
because
see-
I heard that.
I
too.
see those,
heard
I just-
rebounds and points.
I automatically just when it's over like a 130, I don't even look at them. Like I can't. It's just like in my DNA. I just can't. I just have trouble with those.
Now,
odds.
what you could do to lower the juice, you could take the blocks plus steals because he usually gets 1 steal with 3 blocks and it's at 3.5. So he hits the 4.
All right.
So that's another way to bring the juice down.
All right. Good to know. Yeah. So those things,
Ladder.
I look at them. I just I go right past them because it's like I
If he
feel
was
like
on a good team, he'd be defensive player of the year.
Oh, of course.
Facts, Razor. No, facts, Razor.
Of course.
If he was on a good team playing 40 minutes a night, it would be absurd.
I mean, he still may get it though. Who's in contention with him? To be, if you think about it, he may still get it.
Nah, somebody's like a minus like 300 favorite. I forget who it
Who?
is.
Let's look it up right now.
I don't want to say Jared Allen, but it might be Rudy Gobert or something like that.
Man, fuck Rudy Gobert.
I mean, so he averages 20, 10, and 3 blocks.
Like, that's monstrous, man. To be a rookie?
If
Yeah, it's
Trae
Rudy
Young
Gobert.
gets the first,
It's Rudy
the Spurs are
Gobert.
going to the
It's
But the
Rudy
team is-
Gobert?
Minus
anyway.
minus 800 to minus 1250, depending on the book. And then the
Who's
next
next?
is Wemby at plus 1600.
There you go. I'll take that shit.
I take
Nah,
that too.
The Timberwolves are number 1 in the West. They're going to get mad at Words this year.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked that he's
if he was
been
on a good team,
able to play
he'd
all the
have a
time.
chance.
He looks so frail. I just don't see him lasting.
Anthony Davis.
Every time he plays, he looks like he's gonna break.
He's 7'7", but he weighs less than my daughter. That's the problem. You know, he weighs about 130
Kid's
pounds.
19 years old.
Soaking wet.
Hey, he's
Say you look
19 years
okay.
old, eating fucking crossants in France. Like,
That
let
look
him
like
live
a
down
teacher.
south for a little bit. He's gonna
We'll
get
see what
that.
happens. I don't know. I think he's good. I think he's Sean Bradley. He's the French Sean Bradley.
Fuck no.
Damn, did the Magic cover? Did the
I think
Magic
someone
cover?
in the chat said they did.
But it depends on the line you got because it was
Yeah.
lower before Bachero was ruled in. It went up to 8.5, 9.
I was to say it was 6.5 for last night. 7.
Let me see, because I had that. Let me see if that hit me. It was 6.5. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it hit.
Yeah, Steve Nate says I got tubby daughter. She weighs about 140 pounds, baby.
Yeah, they won by
Maybe
8.
not that much.
Yeah.
Maybe like
Don't
130.
be
Good job,
respectful, Nate. Don't be an asshole.
I mean, how much does one be weigh? 100 pounds? That guy's like a string bean.
No, he is. I bet you he weighs like 260, 250. He's 7 foot though.
I know, but he's a rail.
No,
Yeah.
he's taller than 7 foot, Dave.
7'2",
He's still
right?
growing.
7'2".
He's fucking 19 years old. He's still growing.
You are not growing when you're 19. You're done growing, dude.
When you're Wemby,
What?
Wemby is huge, bro. He's still growing.
Yeah, I stopped growing when I was 15.
That doesn't mean
Yeah, but you're
everyone
also not a
stops growing when
professional
they're
fucking
19.
You don't. Very few people are not done growing height wise by the time they're 19.
He's
Some
7'4",
people
210.
7'4", 210.
210. I was 210 when I was fucking 16 years old.
I was 180. I was 6'1", 180 in 8th grade.
His wingspan is 8 foot, bro. That's absurd.
He's a fucking alien,
And he's only 20.
and he's still growing apparently.
That's what
Gotta
they
be-
said. I'm just going with what they said.
All right, all right.
He'll be done in 4 years
Yeah,
with his bad knees. Guy's Manute Bol.
yeah.
Manute Bradley. Call him Manute Bradley. He's like half Manute Bol, half Sean Bradley.
You're gonna have a trip once Trae Young goes over there next year.
Any hockey bets tonight?
Terrible.
Mine's about. So I don't want to say anything. I'm on the Coyotes plus 1.5. There's a minute left. I know there's an open goal. I'm not watching it. I'm about to lose it. Watch.
No,
They
you're
came
not.
back from 3-0. They came back from 3-0.
They're gonna cover the spread, the puck line. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm on the Stars. That's my biggest bet because me
How-
and Mike were arguing
but
about
how
it.
rare is that? How the guy's 7'4", he's going to grow another 6 inches. Like, come on, people.
There you go, Big Scott. See, Big Scott. He know last
See a
night.
giraffe?
We were talking about it. I'm on him, Scott. Yes, I see it too. 3-1. We good.
That was so funny, man. Both of the hockey players.
Hey guys. By the way, the Leafs scored. So
No
open net.
way.
Yeah.
You.
I told you.
No, you don't remember I said that shit, LJ, last night? I said, yo,
15 seconds
Maple
left.
Leafs puck line a good bet. It is like, hell no.
You did say it. You did say it. That's crazy, though.
That's
empty
what happens
fucking
at the end
net.
of the game. Open nets.
That empty net.
Yeah.
Wow. What?
15 seconds left. No time to score.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Fuck
it's
these
nuts.
sports, man. Never fails. I'm on the over in the Red Wings too. That's looking
Okay.
good. 5-3, yeah. Over. Yes, sir. Man. Gotta love some hockey, man. Gotta love some. Hey, that was plus 100 too. Well, even money. It's all good. Love it. Gotta love it. Steph cashed me in though, because Steph has 2 bad games in a row, and I was like, "This is the last time I'm taking you, Steph. I'm giving you 3 chances to hit this 3-point prop," and he got it for me. So he survived. But Knicks trying to hold on though. They trying to stay in this game. 87-81.
What game?
Knicks and Golden State.
All right, but don't give me any more updates. Give me good updates.
Oh, you on it?
I took it money line.
Who? Golden State or Knicks? Knicks? Oh, okay. My
Ooh.
bad. My bad.
I woke
I
up
got-
from some nap and
It was the
What's
8th
next?
inning, and one of the sites had Yankees game under 5.5 minus 125. I'm like, it's 0-0 going bottom 8. So I'm like, I put like $50. I felt like they're gonna like cancel the bet. Like it had to be a mistake, right? They paid it. I'll take it. It was $50. That was not a lot of money, but I was like, it was bottom 8, 5.5 at the total. Like how? Like there's no extra innings in spring training. It's not like this game was going to explode and there's a runner on second.
Right.
they're trying to bait in those Yankee square betters.
I'll tell you what, because I had something, and maybe it was like the Ohtani stuff when he was gonna rumored to be signing. So he was whatever it was plus to go to. Maybe it wasn't Ohtani. Who's the other guy on their team? The Japanese guy. So there was
Yamamoto.
rumors of whoever. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let me put like $100 on this, and he ended up signing. They didn't pay it. They're like, oh, that was wrong odds. There's already information. I'm like, so any rumor that comes out is considered information. It was like 12 hours beforehand.
That's why I don't like those bets. They be on some
Come on,
bullshit.
Man,
What are we
Josh Hart is a money machine, bro. He's like a cash machine. Double, rebounds, assists. Like,
I'm glad he's on a team that he'll actually get like the right recognition because.
but we know why he's doing it is because all their sitters are out for the most part.
No, he's taught well.
Who
Jay
team is
Wright
this?
taught those boys well. That was one of his last
Yeah.
classes that he had before he like retired. And I mean, DiVincenzo got drafted in the lottery and he came off the bench on that team. Like that's wild.
Yeah. So yeah, he's a money machine, man. 14.
Jay
15.
Wright was Calipari before Calipari. You
Okay,
go to
starters.
Nova, you get a 4-year degree, and you get to go to the NBA, baby.
Calipari's not a good coach.
Yeah, but if you go,
He's not.
Just like that.
He's not a good coach. The guy could recruit. He can't coach.
I mean, but Sean Higgs, when you have two players that are projected as top 10 picks and they're coming off of your bench and you're not even a number one team in the country, I mean, the job's done. I mean, if you go to Calipari, you're going to the NBA. It's really weird.
But are you already going to the NBA no matter what school you go to? Because you're a top 10 player in the country as it is.
Yeah, I kind of agree. That's like Alabama. I'm going to Alabama.
You know.
Like if you're going to Kentucky, bro, I swear to God.
Let's run down some Kentucky guys.
Shepard Reed or whatever the fuck his name is. He comes off.
I'm
the
just
bench.
saying, how many guys like they come out there and they're all supposed to be the next whoever.
Can't
Everybody's
say
the next.
Calipari's
whoever.
not a good coach though. That's just crazy.
If you go to Kentucky, you go to the NBA. So it's just like, how can you not?
Yeah,
be?
but that's like LJ says. All right, I'll go to Alabama. Well, maybe not anymore because Saban's gone. I'll go to Georgia, and
Yeah.
you're going to get drafted, but you're also again you're a 5-star recruit. I don't care where you go, you're going to get a shot at the NBA. And it doesn't mean you're good. I mean, look at Ben Simmons. The guy is so good. He was the number one draft pick, couldn't get a team to the NCAA tournament. You're a guy, Billy.
I mean, that's a different situation. He went to a team that
You're going to
he
go
had
to the.
familiar
Here's the thing.
relation.
Okay. Oh, you go to Kentucky, go to the NBA. You can't. They can't win the SEC conference.
Ben Simmons went to
I
LSU on
agree.
purpose because he didn't want to be in the limelight. It shows right now by his character and how he plays.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he went to a family friend school. Who the fuck
Yeah.
says?
and
who the
nobody's
fuck
going to
says-
know nothing. It's completely
Yeah,
off
who
the
the
radar.
fuck says, yeah, we're going to LSU. Ain't nobody go to LSU since Shaq, B. Like maybe Cam Thomas. is the only other person I could think that's ever been good at LSU like the last 10 years.
I don't know if he's a good. Is he a good one and done coach? You already have the talent, and you're just going to Kentucky, and your
Yeah.
average 11
He's a
points
good
a
one
game.
and done coach. If you go to Kentucky, you're going to the NBA. There's no other team that's popped out more.
I'm
NBA
thinking
players.
if all those kids went to UT San Antonio, they'd all go to the NBA. If they go to Wichita, if they go to Montana State, they're going to go to the NBA. It doesn't make a difference where they go because they're already.
You don't get that. You don't get that Calipari exposure.
What's that?
Calipari has
Gets you on
fucking-
ESPN.
He has fucking handshakes with all the fucking GMs in the NBA. They come to every game. It's just like if you go to Kentucky, you know there's an NBA.
I'm just saying, the
GM.
guy can't win a conference with all these NBA players. They're so good
God
they can't
bless
win a
them.
conference.
That's not college
You
basketball.
want to? They want to. He
Calipari has
won
the
he won a title. He won. They won.
Mr. Higgs.
When's the
Mr.
last
Higgs.
time they won?
Mr. Higgs.
NCAA
When's the last time
championship?
Calipari's had the
What's it
same
right
starting five lineup from year to year? Every 6 months.
I
he's
get it.
popping
Well,
in
this
a
is
new
why I love
starting
betting against Kentucky for the first 4 months of the year because you got a bunch of guys who were the kings of their high school team come in. They don't know how to share basketball. There's only one basketball, and you got 7 guys who are.
Calipari, I think, has the toughest job in the world, bro. You're dealing with a bunch of prima donna,
Exactly.
18-year-old kids at college basketball level that all think that they're hot shit. And like,
And they go to the NBA like, oh, this guy's going to be good, and they come in and average 9 points a game.
how
should've
can
stayed in
you
school.
how can you tell a kid to implement your offense and they're only staying at the school for 4 months?
Exactly. Well, that's why he's 23-8 every year and gets knocked out in the Sweet 16 because the guys don't know how to play team basketball because they're all one and done guys, and they
But
don't win
he's the
championships.
best. He's the best coach.
All
in
right,
this
all right.
era.
This is what
They don't win
Calipari's done.
championships.
Check it out. He won one in 2012. He was runner up in 2014. They've been in the Final Four. He's been in the Final Four 4 times. He's been in the Elite Eight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. He's been in the Sweet 16 1,
Come on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. He's a good
He's
coach.
won
That sounds like a Bill
70%.
Self resume.
8 Sweet 16s.
Yeah,
So is that like Gonzaga-esque? I mean,
Get the fuck out of here.
they've won, gone runner up, gone 4 or 5
that was
times.
in 2012 and 2014.
Okay, I guess.
Ugh, come on, Steph.
Okay. Let me ask you this: Is who's the fucking coach for the Steelers? Why can't I think of his name?
Mike Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin a good coach? He hasn't done anything for almost 15 years.
I know. That's why they want to get rid of him because he's a 500
But he's
coach.
still a great coach.
I mean, I like Tomlin, but the fact is the guy can't win anything.
So Higgs, do you think Penny Hardaway is a good coach? Like, what's
No,
your
he's a
like,
terrible coach.
coaching level?
He find ways to screw things up. Hasn't he not
I'm
screwed
saying,
things up
like, who do you think is good coaches though?
in college? Oh,
Yeah,
man,
I mean,
can't even name
Calipari's
a
done what Calipari has done over the last
Listen,
20 years.
I didn't think Coach K is a good coach, so I don't want to think I'm picking on Calipari.
What?
No,
Higgs,
No.
you're about to make me
You-
laugh.
you
Higgs.
and you saw these teams. Listen, it was great when there was like COVID and no one's in the stands, and you had to hear the coaches kind of talk that they don't know what they're doing. It's just kind of roll the ball out and let the best player take control of the game. Come on.
What about Roy from UNC? He's a bum too.
Let's not talk about Steph Curry, okay? If we start talking about Steph Curry, it's all over.
I thought Roy Williams was a pretty good coach because that guy actually tried and he actually lost some games. I think he's a guy. He's all right.
Patino or Calipari, who's a better coach?
You know you want to say it.
I know you want to say it, but you can't say it.
Patino?
You can't say it.
I want to say Patino because
I know you
he's a
don't, but you
sick
can't
bastard.
say it. Can't say it. He's won more recently than Calipari has.
Well, yeah, because you got fired for banging moms on tables at Applebee's or whatever. and
Hey,
he's-
that ain't got
he's
nothing
up
to
in
do
Iona.
with it. Did he win?
he got
Or what he did?
He won. He won.
That ain't got nothing to do with
He
it.
won in Iona.
I'm with you on that, LJ.
It ain't got nothing to do with it.
Despite my man, what he does in this personal life is what he does in the personal life. But when
I
it comes
get
to
it,
that
but the
business,
guys, he got ran out of town.
Hey, he does his job very well, though.
God bless that.
Just like Udoka. Got ran out of Boston, but hey,
Yeah.
he got him. Destiny
Nah.
never happened to the Rock.
Facts though. Like
Thank
that, what that man does in his personal life is nobody business but his, man. Let him do his thing.
Like, for real. My thing.
guess I don't
Dude,
know.
I thought he got kicked out for hiring the prostitutes for the recruits.
At Louisville. Well, that's part of the problem.
He said
Actually,
it's fucking-
technically, he never won a champ. The NCAA vacated.
Allegedly.
They vacated who? Patino's?
Yeah, the school didn't get. It's
Well,
like
didn't
SC when they
didn't they
vacated
vacate
SC.
Calipari's Final Four at UMass too?
I'm not sure. They probably
Yeah.
did.
They definitely
That was
did.
long time. That was the early '90s, wasn't it?
Yeah, they definitely did that, Higgs. Yo, Woodson's a horrible coach, man. Holy shit. I definitely do agree with you on that, Dana Help, about him running pro offenses at Indiana. Like, the fuck are you doing, man? It's Indiana.
I gotta say, you know who's really back on my plus side for coaches would be Shaka Smart. I thought he'd be good in Texas.
Rick Barnes, baby. Rick Barnes.
He was terrible at Texas, and I thought the spotlight was too much. And maybe it's Marquette is, even though it's a Big East school, it's kind of like a low-key kind of Big East school. So it's
Well,
like
the Big East kind of sucks.
Spurs are up 5 at halftime.
I know.
yeah, but
Big
it's still the
East
Big
is
East.
not
I
what it-
mean,
No, the Big East is not what it used to
All
be.
right, here's another question. Here's another question between two
who's
ex-NBA
won
players.
championships more recently? Villanova,
No, I'll
UConn,
give you that.
or
I'll
Kentucky?
give you that.
UConn.
Or Kentucky?
I'll give you
UConn.
that. The top of the Big East, like the top 3 of the Big East, are legit. But the bottom back end, shit, I can make the DePaul basketball team.
All right. I mean, I could probably walk on a Vanderbilt right now. So I mean, it's a fair trade off. You know,
Nah, you're not walking on the Vandy.
I put
I'm
those
walking
both
on the
those
Vandy.
things, too. I love it.
you can't listen. I'm the White Barkley underneath. You can't stop me.
What
My
about
big ass,
Louisville?
I will be rebounding machine.
Louisville, no. I
I
don't
used to
think.
be able to-
How
I used to be
long?
able to
For
get
how
the lead
long,
back in the
Sean?
day.
How many minutes? How many minutes you playing, John?
No, Sean's going to Moorhead or Longwood. One of the
Come
two.
on, Steph.
I'm gonna incarnate Word. I'm gonna try to
San
walk out to
Antonio.
Word while I'm down in San Antonio.
Yeah. Okay, here's the
Actually,
question:
Sam Houston's my neck of the woods over here.
Penny Hardaway or Juwan Howard? Who's a better coach?
Oh, Penny by a country mile. Jawan
That's
is
that's
fucking-
obviously. Come on,
Holy
come on,
cow.
give me a break now.
Jawad Howard is a really bad coach.
oh
He's
my
a
God.
horrible
It-
coach.
It was listen. I think you got to bring like guys like that back into the mix, like programs as like
Yeah.
a recruiter or something. Even if he's just like an assistant on the bench to learn, you can't just flush a guy into a situation like that. You know
Nah,
what I'm
I
saying?
do
Like
agree.
even
They-
Penny,
they
like
kinda
Penny could be a good coach. You have to learn somewhere. I mean, coaching like a high school team or some rec
fuck-
league is not
AAU basketball team. for
that is
Christ's
not-
sake.
getting you ready for a top tier college job. You know,
That's right.
That
I'm
shit
all
is
for doing
crazy.
that,
though.
Matt. Let him be an assistant and learn under somebody for a couple years before you get a job like that. I mean, let's be honest; those guys get jobs because of their NBA careers and who they are, which is fine. I get that, but come on, how'd Chris Mullen do? How'd Patrick Ewing do? I mean, very rare do good players become good coaches. I mean, I think Larry Bird was, pretty good coach in GM. He did a good job.
What about Nash?
Nash was horrible.
Who? Steve Nash?
Yeah,
Where is
Coach-
Nash? Like he got that one job and just
That's it. That was
He wasn't feeling it. If you feel with KD, James Harden,
Hold
and
on a
Kyrie,
second. Those guys like, yeah, we want Steve Nash as our coach, and then they sabotage the guy.
yeah.
Like he was gonna start passing him the ball in the game. What the fuck you want him to be your coach?
We want this
for?
guy to be our coach. They want him to be. How's he the problem? You got guys who could dictate trades of other people and tell you who they want to be the coach. He's got no. You got no standing there.
nah, he
Oh,
probably
let's go, Steph!
he was
Man,
playing like he
Curry
never
with
fucking
another
touched a game
three.
play.
What happened,
Let's
LJ?
go. Hey,
Curry's
get
going
out
crazy.
here, bro.
Who do you got? What happened?
Curry's
Steph
got
Curry
8.
out here clowning in the garden. That's what's happening out here.
Oh,
Let's
Brunson
go.
wet.
I love it. Keep it close so we can keep cash. Keep it close, man. For real.
Who do you cash on live over there?
I took Steph's threes. I took 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I took him to 30 with the Warriors to win. So I'm heavily invested in Steph right now.
That guy. He's the 2024 Craig Hodges. That guy.
Knicks aren't giving up though. They're still down by. Oh, that was a big missed 3.
Yeah, Devicino missed it.
He's got 7 threes.
Wow, that was a big miss.
I had to take, like I said, man, I was giving him one more chance. He's had 2 bad games, like 2 for 10 from the 3.
I remember
good pick.
they drafted Weissman. Like, oh my goodness, this Weissman's going to be awesome for this team. And I can't stand
No,
drafts.
the biggest downfall ever in the fucking Warriors franchise is not drafting fucking LaMelo Ball. What the fuck were you thinking? They don't draft LaMelo Ball, but you pay Jordan Poole the next year. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I
Jordan
agree with that
Poole
one. I
would
definitely agree with that one.
sniff LaMelo Ball's jockstrap. Like fucking
Where's
LaMelo
he at?
Ball.
Is he playing still? He's always hurt, that guy.
He's
Who,
fucking
LaMelo?
the girl off of Disney Channel.
Oh, he's chilling. He getting paid. He only got to play.
His
fucking
ankle
died.
hurt.
Zach
He's
Arnett?
had a questionable ankle and missed 14 games straight.
Bro. Bro.
But that's
LaMelo
why.
say,
But that's
"I'm
why
good."
you're not gonna. That's well, they know that mentality. They're not gonna trade for a guy. Like, why would you draft a guy you know he's gonna be
Well,
no heart?
it's
Here's the difference.
because every time he fucking plays, he is no
When he
help.
plays, he balls out. He's
balls out.
What do you think?
Oh,
had
He's
anything
not
to do
Ben
with his
Simmons.
dad?
He doesn't play and he sucks. When this guy plays, he balls out. Like,
You think it had anything to do with his dad?
well, yeah, but
No.
you know,
No, him and his dad don't really fuck with each other like that. Like as much as like the media kind of portrays it.
the apple still doesn't fall far from the tree. You know, even though they're quieter than him, you know, he still thinks like his dad does. He's just not a
When
fucking big mouth.
LaMelo was a rookie, their former business partner ripped him out of like over like $1 million in his contract. And ever since then, LaMelo hasn't really fucked with pops like that.
Bad business,
mean-
man. Bad business.
I mean, your dad says he was better than Michael Jordan. I think he got a problem.
Yeah, I never lost.
Yeah.
I mean, the one thing he did say was true is the youngest was going to be the best. He's by far the best one.
Yeah,
Who's he playing? Is that the guy who plays in Czechoslovakia?
No, LaMelo's
the guy that stole shit in
that
China or
stole
whatever.
the shoes and
Whatever it
stole
was.
the shit out of China.
I thought he was on a
He's
G
playing
League
in
team.
Mexico. No,
He
he's
was
playing
for a
in
while. I don't know where he is now.
Oh,
He's
okay.
playing in Mexico.
Okay.
So he's
I'll give him
the
credit,
best one,
though.
and he plays in Mexico.
LJ, did you remember Basketball Wives Drea?
Yeah.
She got a kid by LiAngelo.
Are you serious?
Oh shit!
Bro, Jalen Green is with this. Jalen Green got her pregnant right now. She's about to have a baby by Jalen Green, bro.
I'll give him credit, man. He doing his thing now, man. If you
Bro.
hitting the shorties like the ball players, you still a ball player, right?
Hey man, why can't guys do that? Why can't we go find women that we could just live off? Like, how are they able to just find these guys, have babies, and be set for like child support?
It's biology.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, LJ.
Well, I
you
just
know why.
identify as a woman. You know, just
You
go
know
for
why,
it.
LJ.
Fucking-
When
That's
the
so-
WAP hitting, they need
Man, forget all that, man.
Griffin.
Come on,
When
bro.
you have the top selection in your DMs like that, I mean, shit.
Not if she's been passed around like a fork and spoon. Like, come on, bro. I'm
You
not
think
dating
that
a girl that's
you
been
think
passed
that
around.
until you're in the club diddy bopping and you see some shorty come up to you and she throwing that shit on you, like, hey, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I'm having my turn.
I'd rather get a regular girl that ain't got no attention that nobody knows than to have a
with you.
girl that's been passed around a lot.
Basketball, it's and you could do that or you could be on some P Diddy shit down there. Like, I'd rather be
That's
on
even
the-
worse. That's
That's
even worse. That's even worse.
You
But
wanna be
good
on some
cash,
P. Diddy
man.
shit? A lot of those
Shout out to
celebrities
Steph
be on
tonight.
some
Shout out to
P. Diddy shit.
Steph Curry.
Oh boy.
How do you feel about Kyle Kuzma's girl? She has the I forget, she's like some actor, but she has the skin thingy disease.
Oh, alopecia?
Oh
Yeah.
No. She's black, but she's marbled white.
Hold on, let me look her up. Kyle
She's
Kuzma?
hot as fuck. I think she's hot.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma. You can just probably look
She's
on
like an art piece, bro. She's like a Jackson Pollock.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I know her. Winnie Harlow.
I think she's good. I think she's okay.
But I feel like from a guy perspective, I just have a lot of questions.
I just don't like.
I do
skinny
too.
girls.
I want to know what's white and what I want to know what looks like what. That's what I want to
Yeah,
know.
that's
But
what
it won't matter to me. I just think she's hot. I mean, that's just me. I don't know.
She is kind of hot.
Oh, yeah, there
I
she's
don't
in a
know,
bathing suit. Oh man. Oh,
Wouldn't that
man.
be
St.
crazy?
Nick under catch it.
Black chick with a white pussy.
We all cashing that game. Razor.
I don't. Oh, Jesus
I was gonna
Christ!
say it like that, Dave, real quick on the
All right,
low.
we're gonna play
That's
video.
not-
For,
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Right in it.
right in it.
I think
Man.
that's what it
Stanford
is.
finally
dude.
showed up. Stanford scored 27 points in the first half. They got 24 points in the first 9 minutes in the second half.
Looking
Yeah.
for that over, right?
Utes, baby, come on. I need the Utes to close out this fucking.
Yeah, they're still scoring though. They're up by 16. They got 21 already.
Oh, Dave, you got to hit me with a helicopter. 88-61. St. Tommy's back at home.
Billy
Let's go.
wants Billy wants shirtless Tom
St.
Selleck. Here we go.
Tommy's back at home. Shouts to the fucking Tommies.
Tom
baby.
Selleck for
Back at home.
St. Thomas Tommy's.
Bro,
I mean, look
88-61.
at she
Cigar game.
look real.
ASUN tournament starts on Monday, everybody.
I'm hype. Who are your future bets in there?
I haven't grabbed anything in that yet. It's such a.
It's a fucked up conference.
I mean, I want to take Stetson. They're going to be like the 2 seed. That's not really going out of my way taking a Stetson. I mean, Eastern Kentucky's top right now. I don't know. Lipscomb. I like Lipscomb tomorrow. I bet Lipscomb.
I like
for tomorrow already.
Litzicum. I want to bet Litzicum, but I feel like that's just like a personal bias thing. I think Austin Peeve could be a sneaky bet in that conference tournament.
Yeah.
They're gonna be they'll get the first day bye, but they're on a good. They're trending in the right direction at the right time. I mean to say, Kennesaw State sucks. They're gonna be like favored in one of those opening rounds.
So PA will end up with a win. They're playing Bellarmine tomorrow. Or yes. They beat Eastern Kentucky, who's the top seed. They just lost to Lipsy by 5. Not bad. They beat lost to Stetson by 1 on the road. Not a bad loss. And then on the road, you lost to Lipsy and EKU by double digits both times. But I mean, again, on a neutral though, right? That these games are.
well, some of these lower conference tournaments, I think
Are-
the
First couple
first-
rounds are on campus sites. Yeah.
yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 50 likes. Hit the goddamn like button if you haven't already. Subscribe, share the video, and follow all these guys on Twitter, X. They know what the fuck they're talking about.
You know, have you guys seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
No.
Okay, you know who Zoe Saldana is? That plays the green girl, Gamora. She's the green alien chick.
I'll look
Anyways.
it up. About her.
Okay, it's like
Is that the one with the little antenna things?
no, she doesn't have antennas. That's the Asian girl in the second one. But anyway, so it's basically Zoe Saldana and green. Or like Jennifer Lawrence in the X-Men movies when she plays the fucking anyway, this girl's skin looks like she should be in a fucking Marvel movie or something, but she should be like a weird alien chick, but it's hot as fuck. It doesn't even look real. She looks painted.
Oh, like alien looking chicks.
No, not looking, but I'm saying her skin, she looks painted, like she's a painting.
LJ,
Yo,
you catch all those curries. I see.
What else likes
and
this?
32
I'm a fucking
points.
freak.
yes, I did.
Excellent. Good job.
All of it.
You guys have no imagination. No imagination.
What? I have an imagination, but I'm not having an imagination when it comes to females. The fuck?
Billy likes fucking under the covers, light the candle, missionary style only, 2 RPM, fucking
Depends on what.
fucking-
If I'm high, yeah, probably missionary only. But it's like if I'm,
That's when you go hard, when you blow.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you have to.
I can't remember the last time I did it like that.
No, I don't. Well, you have this. Well, you do it in the bath, though.
No, don't do it in the tub. We have like two two sea otters going at it. It'll be like waves everywhere.
Fucking. Oh, never mind. Ron Crawford, perfect timing.
What up, Ron?
Hey, Ron.
This bacon, egg, and cheese stuffed waffle looks so fucking good. And I have to bookmark.
Man, I cannot
Totally.
wait to get Tired Eason back in that lineup for the Rockets, man. Like Whitmore is a baller, bro. Like
It's sad, man. They gotta give my Nova boy more minutes out there, man. You know, they disrespected him. They didn't threw his ass on the G League team, and then they're like, "What? Wait, this dude's on the G League," and then they started giving.
he needs to be on the NBA court.
Yeah, like when I first saw that Cam Whitmore was designated to the G League for the Rockets, I was like, no fucking way. Who the fuck are you playing over Cam Whitmore? He was like a fucking top 10 high school recruit.
Look at him, man. He just going after Suns. Like
His athleticism is fucking top notch. Like
he don't care. I love guys that don't care, man. They will go at anybody.
when him and LaMelo were playing, he said, "Fuck you, Edward." That shit was hilarious.
That's how Amari Stoudemire reminded me when he first came out. He was dunking like on Duncan. Like he didn't care, man. Like I knew it right because I was living in Phoenix at the time, like 03, 04, when he
Then
came out as a
fucked
rookie.
me up.
Man,
He
I
was good.
love it.
Became a fucking free throw jump shot shooter.
He had to because he had hurt his leg, so he had to become a jump shooter. Like if he had that early, he probably would have been a better player. But he relied on his athleticism early on.
Talking
Yeah.
about Penny though, Penny with the injury, shit, he would
Oh,
have been
yeah,
so
that's
good
him
too.
too.
Penny.
Another perfect example.
It's the worst when guys get hurt. I don't care what sport, man. When guys are at the top of the game and you're like, wow, guys are awesome, and then they're never the same.
Think about
Well,
Brandon
now-
Roy. Brandon Roy.
Technology, Brandon Roy too. Now technology of sports medicine's way different. Those same exact injuries that took out those players wouldn't do it now. Like nowadays,
Well, like
you would die.
what about people that were perpetually like Derrick Rose that just were perpetually injured, or like Andrew Bynum?
The only injury that I feel like that you can't really cover for nowadays is back injuries. Those are like chronic back and like I think it's Michael Porter Jr. He had that back injury, never the same.
Your
Yeah.
boyfriend.
How about
My
McDice?
man-
You guys remember
my
Antonio
man-
McDice?
Yes. Nice.
Nice.
Of course.
He was pretty good.
That's a legend. I want to bet this. I
Memphis
think
rolled
the
today.
time is now.
Everybody wanted to take ECU today. I'm like, you know what, man? People get these visions like, oh, Florida Atlantic's been playing poorly lately. You got to go against them. Go against Memphis.
How my stars looking? How my stars looking?
Can't do that. I don't know about the Stars.
We finna check right now. 3-1 still in the third. Let's go.
After I lost with 15 seconds left in the game, I kind of tuned out NHL. You know,
I can't believe you called it too.
I
Like
told you. There's a minute left. I'm all like, you wait and see. There's an empty fucking net. That's not as rare as you think it is. It happens quite a bit.
really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, all the time.
Damn,
don't
Billy,
like
Yeah,
that-
a 1 point lead turns into a 2 point lead with a minute left. It's not rare at all. I mean, it's rare. It's not like it's not as rare as you think it is what I'm saying. It's
Yeah. That boy
it
Booker-
happens accidentally. They clear the puck, and it fucking goes in.
Bro, Booker got 26 points, and it's not even halftime.
Oh wow.
This boy locked in.
Speaking about how Calipari's a bad coach.
Right? Booker was on the bench on that team. For real.
Hey, Billy, you think Golden State's back?
Yeah, they've been back. They've
I'm
been
with you, Ronnie.
They had the best record in the month of February in like the NBA.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
man.
them. They're plus 5,000 to win it all.
I would have to go like Western Conference.
Yeah, what
Finals.
about
I don't
the
think they
West?
can win the chip. I don't think they can win the chip, but I really think Razor what's gonna happen is Golden State and the Lakers are gonna get one of Minnesota and OKC, and those are upsets waiting to happen on the sports books. Oh yeah, OKC 6.5 against the Lakers, boom, lose, get swept.
Plus 2,500 to win the West.
Yeah, that's much more realistic. Because I took Dallas to win the West too at +9, I think 900. So I can see Golden State making a run for real. Now I think they're just in the groove right now because they don't want to be in the play-in game. They want to make the
Don't wanna
playoffs.
be in the playing game.
Yeah. So I think that's where their motivation is, just to make the playoffs. So they have to play any play-in games.
Because to win the NBA championship, you got to be able to win a game or two on the road, and they're playing good on the road right now.
That's true. I
And
agree.
you know they can play good at home.
Dallas, that's why I took Dallas to win, because they play good on the road. So, yeah, I agree.
Is there any truth to the rumor that after the playoffs are going to have another playoff game with the teams that lost, so the Lakers could win another championship? They're going to win the in-season championship and the out-of-season championship. Is that
You
true?
say out of season.
I think they're going to lobby for that. They got to get LeBron another championship. So they're going to have the out-of-season tournament, which will be like the first 4 teams that lost in the playoffs.
The other teams I was talking about, LJ, was the Bucks and the Heat on the East.
I took the Heat. I mean, not the Heat. I took the Bucks at plus. What did I take it at? Because I took a shot on, and I took a shot on Giannis to win MVP too, along with Shea. Those are my 2 MVPs.
Ron Crawford likes the Heat.
What did I
Shea should
take?
get that. He's having a nice year. I mean, I don't
The
think
Bucks plus 275 to win the East. So I jumped on that right after All-Star break, and they haven't lost yet since All-Star break.
Yeah,
So,
right now they're plus 250.
yeah.
they're playing well. But the problem with that is their coach, though. Talk about bad coaches. Choke Rivers.
Yeah, he is a choker,
He's garbage.
but he has 2 superstars, man. And
That's the thing. You got one guy in the twilight who still could light it up, and that's what you need. I mean, listen, I'm saying let Gianni roll wild. Let him score 50 a game, and Lillard come on and just have. You need him to have 2 good games.
Yeah,
Let the superstar just run up and down the court, do whatever he does. Like, don't get fancy.
The
It's
only thing
okay to
that
have
scares
one
me-
guy dominate a series.
The only thing that scares me of Golden State is the teams that they've beaten aren't that good, and the teams that they lost to are good.
mm-hmm.
Like they beat the Wizards, Charlotte, Lakers, Utah twice,
Yeah.
and then they lost to the Clippers, Denver.
Listen, they
And
just
they-
need wins to get out of the play-in. What a
Yeah.
joke to have a play-in nonsense anyway. Well, they had to
Because
get
they're also too small, in my opinion, for the West, because you got big bodies in the West. So when it comes down to it, are they going to be able to rebound, get extra chance points? Is when you got trees like Minnesota, Denver, you got teams that can rebound the ball in the West.
I
Now
like
that
Minnesota.
Dallas got Gafford, Dallas did pick PJ Washington, so they got some height too now. So it's just going to be hard for Golden State, in my opinion, when they get to the the top tier teams. But I think they're just trying to make a playoffs.
I'm not a huge NBA guy. Is there a lot of love for Dallas? I mean, you got Kyrie, you got Luka. Is there a lot of love? Because, I mean, Kyrie's a guy. You saw him. Listen, as much as LeBron won that championship, he was pretty darn good for Cleveland in that series too.
Dallas
the
can run
guy's-
too, man. They can be in there.
When that guy wants to play, when he's not looking at his flat Earth map, he could play.
He has
And
to have a
Luka-
sidekick though.
Luka can put up 50 anytime.
Yeah. As long as Kyrie got a sidekick that could put up, like he say, big numbers, he's efficient. He could be the second fiddle. He's not the first. All right,
like
Denver,
Minnesota.
Miami.
I thought it was
Let's go.
Minnesota's year.
Let's go, Heat.
I like the Heat today too.
Championship revenge, my friend. Championship revenge.
I gotta run,
Boo!
fellas.
Let's
I
go,
gotta go.
Denver.
I'm
Let's
rolling
go,
on,
Nuggets.
Sports Rage tonight with Gabe in a little while.
Hey, it's all good. We can go head to head.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Follow Sean. You guys all fucking know who he is. Sean Higgs.
You can
Go watch
follow
the
me.
shows. Go
Pretty
follow
good.
him.
17-2 college hoops run on the show lately, so not too
Love
bad.
Wow.
I'll be listening tomorrow, Sean. I got no show. I'll be with you in the chat tomorrow.
Come on in and say hello.
Love it.
All right, guys. Have a good one. Good
You
luck
guys,
with
Sean.
your plays. LJ, let's go Heat. I'm with you on that one.
That's good. I'm gonna give
There
me
he
a
is. Sean Hick,
soundboard.
everybody.
Like for real. I'm gonna give me one.
Well, there you go, guys. If you haven't, you probably have, but hit the like button. We are running on 3.5
You
hours.
like it?
Where the fuck Nick is, I don't know. Gets a girlfriend and he gets kind of, I'm
Oh,
not
you
sure.
finally got a girlfriend?
Yeah, he hasn't. She's been on the show a couple times. Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, he got a girlfriend. What the fuck's going on? Spurs are gonna win this game. Spurs are gonna fuck around and find out. Win this game. It's the mighty Thunder. We got
Yeah.
in the lot. I don't care. I mean, I'm looking. I mean, I don't care if they win. I got 11 points the other way.
Damn, I need Holgram to get one more block though.
Oh, we have another guest. And it's not Nick. Almost as cool as Nick. Actually, he's cooler, but he actually has an intro. Nick doesn't even have an intro on his own show. Here we go.
What up, boys? What up?
What up,
What up,
dude?
Dylan?
What up?
See ya.
How we all doing tonight?
We're
Making
doing
that money.
pretty well. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if the Heat is going to score this game. The Heat might not score. 9-0.
His first
Oh, yeah.
quarter, Razor. It's his first quarter.
Oh,
I
geez.
should have got my
That's
money
good,
back
bro.
from last night when I took Denver first quarter. I should have
I
got
know,
my
they
money
fucked
back
me,
tonight.
man. They
But
screwed me over.
hey, for
They
real.
dominated the rest of the fucking game.
And you know how it is when everybody's on one play. It always happens, bro. It's all good though.
I still don't know how I lost the Clippers money line. I don't have any.
Oh, we were watching that. That was
Oh, my-
horrible. That's
I-
horrendous.
He's not even that. It wasn't just LeBron James. It was the Clippers just like, hey, here you go, score. Here's the ball. Here's oops, turnover, oops. I passed it to the wrong guy. I'm telling you, I think there
They
was something
started
going on.
clipping, man. They started clipping.
I said the mob. That weird. It was that weird to me.
Yeah, I lost both my bets in that game. That was the worst game of the night for me.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Tennis was fucking good again. 2 days in a row, I've hit a overnight tennis parlay and singles. I'm gonna go for night 3 tonight.
There you go.
I wish
Well-
I had time to dabble in other stuff, man. Like I have so limited time. I can't. I wish I could do all that. UFC, golf. Like wish I could do it all. Like Razor could just sit there and cap everything, eat horses, all that shit, making all the money. It's all good though. I'm gonna get there one day. I'm gonna get
Yeah, I
there.
see Clint's making big moves. I see Clint leaving Pub Sports.
Yeah, I heard that on his show today.
I didn't know that he's leaving. That's one of their biggest shows.
He's going to the Fight Shop or something.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Huh.
Bigger channel though.
Yeah, he got picked up by a bigger channel, and I think it's owned by a couple UFC fighters or something, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
maybe
good
the
point.
partners in it or something.
Oh, look who's here. I'm surprised you're up, you old fart. What are you doing up?
Mikey D in the building.
She does, Mom. She's sad. She was sad. She's not sad anymore. Now she wants to come over. She know we're talking about her. Dylan's on 11-2 run. Gerardo gave us a Mexican soccer bet of cash. He gave us another one. I didn't get on it. It was driving home from work. He hit it. Gerardo is a soccer whisperer. Just fucking the dude.
He's been on fire, seriously, man. He gave me that soccer one yesterday. He gave me a tennis parlay overnights. The first night was him, and then the second night I hit one. Like he's just on fire right now. He's flaming hot. You still need to send me an idea for your clip on the show, man. You've earned it, G. You've earned it. And maybe Mel too. Mel, send me an idea and I'll come up with something for you too. But you gotta help me out.
Yep. She's very smart.
Mm.
Shoot
What
the
was this
ball.
last night, Denver? First quarter ad. What was this last night? Like for real. That's what trips me out about teams, man.
Come on, Utah. What the fuck are you doing? Utah, stop scoring.
All right, I need to get something to eat. I ain't even ate yet. What time is it? 9?
I'm neat.
Let me go find something to eat. I'll be right back.
Resisting it all. That's hard to read. He puts it in the show. I don't know if he posted somewhere else, but he puts it in the chat, all the chats he's in.
No, Homo Fight. That's what it's called. Yeah, that was, I think, Pub's most views.
It was. He has more views than any of the other sports shows, any of Jimmy shit. It's the number one. But that's where they started, you know. The funny thing is you like it. There's two different. Nah, it doesn't matter. I won't talk about that. But yeah, it was. It's big. KBO soon. Stay tuned.
Yeah, him and Jimmy came over at the same time.
Yeah. But I mean, they started as a UFC chant. I mean, that the guys are fucking. I mean, I would say if anything, like Slaughter's more UFC than like.
Oh yeah.
Anything else? Soccer too. I mean, he's you know.
It was the first shows were me doing horse racing shows with Boston Nick and the UFC streams.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was Boston Nick was the first one to come, and then me and him started doing horses. We were the first two to go to pub.
Nicky doesn't do much. He's busy doing living his life.
Yeah, LJ, you're on mute if you're talking about
mute, bro.
Hey, Spoelstra Store walking on the court and called a timeout before the dude hit the 3, bro. Michael Porter Jr. was in the motion. And Spoelstra walked on the court before he even went in, bro. Like, it was crazy. Like, come on, man. Stop that run, dude. Stop it. All right, yeah, I'm going to go get something. I'll be right back.
No problem. It's all good. No one's going to ever blame anyone for going somewhere else for a better opportunity.
I mean, it's funny. I was listening to it. Of course, you had the people in the chat that were like, "Oh, Clint's so bad. Pub Sports Radio finally fired him." And since it was his last show, he could just tell him to fuck right off.
Yeah.
I gotta go back and listen to that.
Clint's one of the best there is, bro. And he's entertaining too. So like what the fuck, you know.
He likes
one bad year
Fireball.
last year, but that's it.
And he does like
Yeah.
Fireball. He likes to take his shirt off. Seen him win and take his shirt off? Done that a couple times. In fact, I've only been on stream with him a handful of times, and 2 different times he won big bets. He took his shirt off, started running around like an idiot.
Yeah, I think he does better than his record says. I think he's just really honest about his record. He's not going to be like, "Oh, I put $1,000 on this live play" or something, you know.
Well, I don't know. Whatever. People shouldn't be honest. I'm actually doing my first video tomorrow with
People
Tony.
shouldn't be honest.
Whoa! Tony. What's his face? Tony's picks. Tony. Anyway, Cal Baptist, what are we doing in this Idaho State game? Are we going to hit this over? I think we're going to hit it. I think we're going to will it into existence. Yeah, they're at 98. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it, no problem. We're gonna get it. 98, and they got to score 43 more and 13. So what is that? 43.
Which game are you talking about?
Northern Arizona, Idaho State. I have the over. It's got to get to 141. So 41, 43, 43 divided by 13.5. Yeah, they need to score 3 points a minute. That'll do that. They'll do it. We got it. A bit. Yeah, I'm on the Wizards out of spite. LJ's on the Wizards.
Out of spite.
Yeah. I don't know. Are you on the Wizards, Razor? Did you put a bet down on that or no?
Yeah, I got him plus 9.5.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna not do it.
Yeah. Oh, you got it went up, didn't it? You bet it early. Razor must have bet it earlier.
Yeah, I bet it earlier.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. They'll win outright. Watch. Fucking Lakers.
They won't even offer me anything right now. Starting in 8 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm going to take some Sharks tonight, too. Me and Nick were talking about that game. Looked into it today. I think the Sharks is the better side at home with the better goalie.
Oh, yeah. Well, Nick goes, oh, best play of the day, the Coyotes. And the Coyotes go down 3-0, and they come back to 3-2. Minute left in the game. LJ goes, Dave, what hawk are you on? I'm on the Coyotes plus 1.5, minus 120. I went safe. Minute left in the game. We're talking. I'm like, it's 3-2. I don't want to say anything. LJ goes, oh, you got it. And I said, no, there's an empty netter coming right now. 15 seconds left in the game. What happens? Empty netter. Kills all of our hopes and dreams. Kills it all.
Dream killer.
Yeah. That wasn't a foul. Got to be equal, ref. Got to call fouls on both sides if you're going to do that.
And Thomas Bryant just getting his ring tonight. He played on the Nuggets last year. He's on the Heat this year.
Because he can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that game's not quite to the fourth quarter yet. 1, 2, 3.
And the Reds are up 5-3.
Well, we need Cal Baptist to wake up. After getting COV right by Curry. Damn over assist. And combined 3 assists. Yeah. Go Cougs. Mel's on our Washington State Cougars. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. And then we got this Gonzaga game coming up. 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Still considering Gonzaga. Cal State, man, they're turning the ball over.
Hey, Dave, you want to hear a hockey trend?
Yeah, a hockey what?
Trend.
Yeah, of course.
Predators, 4+ goals, 8 out of their last 10 games. They've hit 13 total.
Who are they playing tomorrow?
No, they played today.
Oh, they did?
They just got 5 goals.
Who do they play next? Predators.
I don't care. I've been on it. Like, I saw it at the beginning of February is when I was like, okay, they hit this 3 games in a row. And I jumped on it right then.
They play the Avs next.
I like
That'll
that.
be interesting.
I was thinking, especially against the Minnesota Wild, that could have been a smash spot tonight, you know?
Yeah, I took them for the win and the team total.
Nice.
There you go.
Look at you go, LJ. I'm so proud right now.
Yeah, I'm having a good night. I'm loving it.
Getting more people onto hockey. Let's go. Razor, you're next, buddy. You're fucking next.
I'll bet some hockey when the playoffs come.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Spreadsheet play of the day. Washington State.
Washington State, huh? I need to get my college going for March Madness.
Yeah, Stanford, Utah, over 155.5.
Look at us.
We got it.
Cash.
All right. Well,
Cash.
let's play this one.
Cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Here we go.
Gambler's first glance. Gave it out before the game started on the show.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Sure did.
3-0.
Who won the game? Did the Utes cover? They probably covered, right?
Yeah, they won by 22.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Let's fucking go. I needed that. Whew. It was scary. It was like I needed like 4 points with like 45 seconds left.
Yeah, that's never
I
good.
wasn't sure if they were going to waste clock or what.
What? The Netflix slam. What the fuck is that?
That's probably a tennis thingamajigger
How did you know that?
because it's slam.
Let's go, Justin.
It's the legend versus the prodigy, Rafael Nadal versus Carlos Alcaraz, an epic tennis match in Las
Wow.
Vegas, like Netflix. Okay.
Wow, Nadal versus Alcaraz,
Yeah.
the Spanish fucking.
That's on
Logan.
Sunday. All right. Carlos
Well,
Alcaraz,
Alcaraz-
the young guy, is favorited. I mean, he hasn't
course.
played. Shit.
It's great that when your favorite play of the day, one team shooting 50% from the field and the other one shooting 14%.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 for 14 with yeah, what a joke. They're it's so early in the game, but holy fuck, guys, come on. Holy fuck.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. What's y'all number one sports bucket list that you want to do that you haven't done?
What do you mean?
Like-
what do we do?
Like, well,
Go to-
mine, I'll tell you mine.
I want
Sit
to go to
front
Lambeau.
row at a courtside game. Front row.
At any game or the Houston Rockets?
It could be any NBA game. I don't care if it's the Wizards and the who else sucks? Memphis.
No, that ain't true. You want to be courtside with the Lakers and Charlotte? I mean, Wizards and Charlotte in Washington? Stop
Hey,
it.
Hey, I would.
Stop it.
Yes, I would. I
You can
promise
go
I
there
would.
next week. It's like $20. Wizards
No,
are so
seriously.
bad. They pay you to sit courtside.
Hey, man, I'll sure take it. For real. That's my
No, but if
dream.
you could pick any court, what team would you want to be at?
I mean, of course, the Lakers or the Knicks.
What about Boston? Not the Garden?
No. I probably get yelled at a couple names here and there. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to be
If I had
subjective.
to pick two, because I've been to New York and it's not the greatest place ever to go visit. So I guess
Yeah.
I'd want to be good at LA because I mean you got to think after parties and atmosphere afterwards and before is
Yeah.
better than New York.
Well, I'm planning on being in California in 2026 because they have the Super Bowl in Frisco. No, I'm sorry. They have the All-Star game in Frisco, and they have the Super Bowl in LA at SoFi again. So I want to be in California in February 2026. Just take off the whole month. For real. So hopefully I'll be
Well, by the time that you'll be doing this shit full time by 2026.
that's my goal. Have me a sponsor like you that could fly me out to places and get some content, you know. For real. That's exactly what I want to do.
Be pretty sick. It's a good dream.
No, that's a reality, my friend. For real.
Yeah, I actually got a new sponsor coming called Game of Silks.
Yeah.
It's like we can like buy horses virtually.
Wow. Okay.
I had a phone call with them today. I got another phone call with them tomorrow. I want to learn about this shit before I start promoting it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Need to get me a horse.
You're gonna buy a horse? Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, but it's like you do it with crypto.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not 100%. It's like digitized horse racing. Billy's in the back, I think.
No, he's not.
Oh, he said up, but he was
He
talking
ended
about
up
his-
taking the Zags. Man, oh man, they're sucking. Well, I'm glad I won the other two bet, or winning the other bet. Won the other one.
Yeah, North End. You like breed your horses and stuff. But you own digital, but you win real money.
Are you kidding me? All right. We'll turn that game off. We'll come back to it. Hopefully they'll be winning by then. In the Navy, I was Oakland and San Diego, so I hit all of those. Okay. To answer your question, I don't know, LJ. I don't like. I like watching games on my couch. But I'll probably say, and it's going to happen. Is it? It's in 2 years, or is it next year?
What?
The World Cup. We're going to World Cup game.
Okay, that's a good one.
So they're it's coming here. And I'm not a huge. I am a big World Cup guy. I get it, and I'm also a big international soccer guy. I don't like MLS. I don't follow it like Gerardo does and stuff. But I like World Cup's a great thing to not just to bet but to watch. It's kind of I don't know.
I'm down with that. I've definitely experienced that.
Plus, there's all the hotties from all over the place. I mean, give me a break.
Hey, Arizona is like top 3 of me possibly moving back to, because
Going to Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, man, because like I said, I need to be in a city where sports betting is legal, man. And my friend, he has a business out there, so we can like collab and do some other things because he owns a bar out there. So I'm not saying it's going to happen. It's just that they're probably at the top of me.
Yeah.
I got Vegas, I got Arizona, and I got Seattle on the list.
Oh.
Notice all those places you can smoke weed legally.
Yeah. I mean, Seattle.
So that's why you're moving.
One of the reasons. Very important, though, reason.
You'll move and they'll fucking legalize it the next year in Texas.
You know what? That probably would happen.
Yeah, I actually think they'll probably never legalize in Texas. They're
I don't think
dopey.
so either.
Yeah.
They're still going to jail for it, bro.
Yeah,
like,
I don't
crazy.
That's crazy.
Man. We still go to jail for having weed, bro.
Yeah,
I don't get it. I really don't get it. But like you say, we can carry a firearm in public without a license.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like that should be more dangerous to me than having a bag of weed. Like, come on.
Yeah.
But hey, what can you do? But move away or deal with it. Man, what's up with the Stars, man? It's like the longest game ever.
Yeah, really.
Where we at? Minute 48. Okay. Winding it down. So the team that's up, they never pull their goalie, right? It's always the team that's down that pulls their goalie out, empty netter.
Yeah, they want another another person out there to score, another scorer.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because when they pull their goalie out, they get an extra attacker on the ice. So now instead of 5-on-5, you basically got 6-on-5.
Gotcha.
No,
Well, yeah.
Well, like player wise.
Well, I get you.
Back in the day when Patrick Roy was a coach before, and he pulled some crazy shit with like 10 minutes left, nothing happening. He just decided to pull the fucking goalie, and it paid off. And everyone's like, "What the fuck?" He was known for doing unique shit.
I don't have a Discord. I don't like that medium. I've never liked Discord. I don't know why you're asking. If you're asking, are you asking if I give out plays? If that's what you're asking, I do.
Yeah, that's probably why he asked you.
Yeah, DM me. Or you can go to any of my pinned posts that has a link in it. That's where my plays are.
What up, Pat? Now he likes to give out plays a lot.
Well, I give out all my. Here's I'll tell you a secret. Here, I'll tell you.
Pat likes to share his plays.
Oh, okay. Then DM me him. Pat comes in here and gives out Aussie. I mean, he's Australian, but he gives out Aussie shit and all sorts of stuff. Yeah,
he's in like.
No, I like it. Discord's cool. It's just not for me. I don't like the. I don't like it how it's maneuvers. I don't like it. If you want to DM me on Twitter every day. I'll take. I've seen your Aussie stuff's hit. Any Aussie racing help I can get all day.
Big Scott asks if we're doubling down on Ben Shelton.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ben Shelton, that was your boyfriend last night.
He did win, yeah. He did win. It was nice.
Country singer?
The country singer's son.
Damn. Geoengineering. In Michigan, you can't be a medical marijuana card holder and a concealed carry permit holder simultaneously. What? Come on, man. See what I'm saying?
So smoke weed and get a gun, or have an illegal gun and get a. I mean,
one or the other. You can't do both.
Just be smart. Just be smart about it.
I'll just smoke weed in higher security. How about that?
You know what? Weed being illegal is the stupidest fucking thing. I don't even smoke. I've said it. It makes no sense to me why weed is legal. If alcohol is legal, alcohol fucks you up more than weed does. I mean, it just does.
A lot.
It makes no sense. I mean, it makes no fucking sense. Like, it's like me. I don't smoke because I get.
You smoke a lot of weed, you're gonna attack all the food. That's what they don't want.
Yeah.
And go to sleep.
I will say it was dangerous when I was younger. I wouldn't do this now, but when I was younger, when I smoked, I used to get high and turn on like Sublime and just go driving, which is not a good thing. That's not a good thing. But because I did like driving high, which is not good. But if you did that with booze, that's still more dangerous than going driving on when you're drunk versus going driving when you're high.
Now that's what they take seriously down here. Drunk driving, like they'll lock you up, like throw away.
In Arizona, you're fucked. In California, you can get here. Like I know a really good lawyer. He says he told my grandpa when I was in my 30s. His kids, other kids were in 20s. He says if any of your grandkids are in Arizona and are drunk driving, don't come to me because that's the hardest case to win in Arizona. He said don't even fucking come.
It's like that here. Like.
Crazy coming from a lawyer, you know that's dangerous.
And he's like one of the best lawyers in Arizona. Like he's crazy good. Yeah.
What's going on with this Lakers game? Why didn't it start yet?
Is it 9:30? Yeah, it should start.
It's almost 10.
Is LeBron in? That's what we need to see. Has LeBron been ruled in? Yes, he's in. So let's get back. I got some money to play with. I'm taking the threes. Over 1.5 threes. I'm pretty sure it's like minus 160. Let's see what we got.
Hey, Dave, and the Cincinnati Reds would have won. They won 5-4.
Man, we talking baseball?
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I was like, man, I've been looking at preseason. And I haven't bet it, but I wanted to, and I wanted to take the Reds today, but I can't bet. I can't bet spring training.
Yeah, but you said that he was listing off all these games that he wanted to play, and he fucking didn't play them. And can we get this game over? I don't care if the Thunder come back to win. Just get the game over. Put the money in my fucking account. I want this to be over with.
I bet Mel's happy about Colorado tonight. I can guess Mel's bet. It's Colorado, probably on the puck line, and Blackhawks team total under 2.5.
No, their backup's playing. She was talking about their Noonan or whatever the guy's name is. The place she's on is Washington State, her alma mater. She gets a boner about them.
she said a boner.
Is that a homer pick?
Oh yeah,
You get a lot of,
she lives in Denver, but that she went to Washington. I don't know, Washington State, the homer. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Dylan, do you like Rublev Medvedev parlay? Have you looked? Is that UFC or is that tennis?
That's tennis.
I'll tell you what, this UFC card sucks.
It sucks dick.
It's the worst.
Big ones. Yeah, I don't know. I think in ATP Dubai, I wouldn't play it. They're getting to like the quarterfinals. They're both good matchups.
Damn, too late.
Trust that one.
It started. Fuck.
I did look into that Ben Shelton match, and it's the same situation. I mean, Casper Ruud smacked his opponent yesterday. So now you got number 17 and Ben Shelton versus number 11. I think it's a tight match, so I'm not going to pick a side. I'm going to go with over 23.5 games at -110. The over, Dave. The over never fails us in tennis. Strong competition, two good opponents.
Yeah, I'm down. I like an over.
Dave, hit that goddamn bell. Stars 4-1. Let's fucking go.
There we go. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. What are we doing?
Where's Mikey?
I like it, man. I actually know I not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
For
Do you
real.
take the Stars first period, LJ?
No, I didn't.
No.
I just took
I
the
think
full
that might be
period.
getting back on track. And the Brooklyn Nets first quarter, I took that today. They kind of been on it, but they got back into it today, so I might be looking at Brooklyn Nets first quarter going forward again.
At home.
It's got to be against the right. Yeah, it's got to be against the right opponent too.
Yeah, not on the road. Only at home. Man, I'm having a good night, man. I needed it too after last night. Well, I know I did good last night. I just missed the biggest bet with Denver, but I cashed everything else, so I at least got that money back from last night. And that's why I tell people about sports betting, man. Y'all look at it like, oh, if I lose, oh, I'm done. I'm like, why can't you just go back to the same bet? Maybe you would win. Like, they don't look at it like that. They're like, oh no, man, I lost. I'm like,
Let's try again.
Like, for real. You gotta have thick skin to do this, though. This ain't for the weak-minded. For real. Tell people all the time. You gotta be heavily invested in what you do. That's the only way you're gonna get success out of it.
Heart and commitment. That's what I
For
always
real.
preach.
That's with anything, though, you know?
Get out what you put in.
Straight up, man. Especially if you put in the work. Because they said in the Bible, I mean, not in the Bible, in the dictionary, the only way success comes before work is in the dictionary.
There you go.
Because you can't have success without work. You're not guaranteed success with hard work, but you can't get success without it. That's just the bottom line. It's not a guarantee, but
I like it.
you can't get it without it. And this is what it is right here. Man. Let's go, man. Predators, Stars, cashing me in. I just need Miami and Wizards now.
Let's
And I
go.
would have a great night.
1 out of 2 ain't bad.
I see Dave's gonna cash the Spurs though. They over here handling business over here.
I'm gonna cash the Spurs. I'm gonna cash this Idaho State over. We're about to really do okay. It would have been nice if Charlotte would have covered, but we
Ah,
pushed.
fuck. I absolutely missed that. Shit, Spurs very good in the fourth quarter.
Bro, I
Considering
just looked
taking
at
that,
this.
but I forgot.
Shea only had like 9 points in the third quarter. He has 29 now. He scored 20 points in the fourth quarter. God damn, Shea. That's why I took him for MVP, man. Like,
Hey, let's go San Jose Sharks first to score. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. And I get paid tomorrow too. Shoot, it's gonna be a great weekend.
There we go.
Be a great weekend. My son going to his dad's too. It's gonna be good. Get to walk around naked up in this month. Straight up. Can't beat that.
All right, we cashed it. Idaho State,
Let's go.
Northern Arizona over. Cashed it.
Man, gotta
Just-
love it, bro.
Just got to get Cal Baptist.
It's a beautiful feeling when you're making money, man, with loving what you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Man, stars. Thank you, man. I needed that one. I was just waiting for them to come back home, man. You know, they lost to the Islanders first game. I'm like, they're not going to lose 2 in a row at home. Like, come on. It ain't going to happen. At least I don't think it's going to happen. That's why I bet it. Oh, Thunder's on
man,
there.
Ducks responded that fast. Fuck off.
Damn,
Oh,
Shea
we got a
is
game.
out here, bro. Like, god damn, they still got 31. I
He's
have
trying
to.
to,
Somebody
trying to
in
win
the
the
chat,
game right now.
tell me how many points Shea scored in the fourth quarter. Please, somebody in the chat, tell me, because I promise you, he had 9 points going into the third quarter after halftime. I know he did. I'm not tripping. This dude scored 20-some points in the fourth quarter.
I'll look it up for you.
Good thing you took the points, Dave, because they're on their heels now. They may win.
Well, I wouldn't have taken them to win.
118. It's a minute left. 129, 118. So it's an 11-point game. Like Spurs will have to really collapse.
All right, fellas, I
be
got to
right.
jump off here. Got some work to do for tomorrow.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming. You want to
See
tell
you,
them
Razor.
anything? Everyone knows who you are, but you're more than welcome to say whatever you want.
Hit the like button down below, share, subscribe. Talk to you guys soon.
All right,
Have a good
Razor.
one.
Let's Razor everybody. No show tomorrow, but he will be on PSRs. PSR is an all-day horse show and a UFC show. But he'll be on the horse show and
All day,
obviously-
huh?
Yeah, they got it's some of the qualifying races for the Kentucky Derby.
Ah, okay.
So they're like important horses, important races.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
man.
his steps. Come on, Justin, you could figure that one out. He wants to know how his son's going to his dad's house. It's his stepson. It's obviously-
Wait, your son's going to his dad's house.
He means like
He's
what
trying
the
to figure out the math. Like,
Yeah.
what?
My bad, Justin. My stepson. Yeah, just to clarify. Ain't no poly around here, buddy. Ain't nobody got 2 dads and wives around here. Ain't no poly around here, man.
Yeah,
Straight up.
it's all good.
So yeah, that's good. You know, he just wanted to make sense. He probably high. You know what I'm saying? He said,
Oh,
"Make
good.
it make sense." Shout out to Justin though. Like I say, Justin, you in the new song, man. You in the remix. So when I see you at Pubapalooza, you know, I'm gonna shout you out for sure. Suns over here letting the Rockets get back in the game. But that's what the Suns do. They let people get back in the game.
Yeah. What do we got? You see Irvine's blowing him out. Good thing I didn't bet that. Only down 8 at halftime for Cal Baptist. They were shooting horribly. The fact that they're not up already, we'll be good in that. Cal State Fullerton is beaten up on Long Beach State. Bakersfield, San Diego, close game. Cal Poly is a lot closer than I thought to Santa Barbara. Only down 3. God damn, I hate that. 10 minutes to this Gonzaga spot. Still
Very
contemplating that. I should bet that. I shouldn't think about it.
Snizzle say he want to join.
Who wants to join?
Snizzle? Snizzle?
Yeah. Fuck. Did I not put the thing in the? Did I? Oh,
You
yeah.
already know, Big Scott. You already know I was on Wimby.
Hell yeah.
If you're not taking Wemby blocks, you are definitely missing money. Like you can just blindly take that easily.
I like that.
You know
Didn't
what?
get there today, but
I think I'm gonna take his. What was his defensive player of the year? Plus 16. You said what? Plus 1600. I think you said next to Gobert. I think I'm gonna take that, bro.
it's not a bad look either. I like that angle.
I'm gonna take that, bro. He has 5 blocks and 2 steals tonight.
The fuck is your fucking thing?
I really do believe I'm gonna do that, man.
Sent. I thought I put it on. No, I know when it went down.
Man, good cash, man. Stop.
No. I didn't. I know what I was doing now. It doesn't matter. It wasn't in chat Cream Glazers and it should have been. Yeah, but I sent it to you. I mean, you're always welcome, you dickhead. Don't act like you're not welcome.
Can I join you? Can I, please?
I've never seen a grown man have so many pencils in their life.
I just bought some new pens, different colored pens.
Are they pens
to,
or pencils?
Categorize some, and then I got pencils too. These are all different thicknesses and shades of lead for blueprints.
Yeah, but I was gonna say it has to have been like something like that. Set up a channel for a group chat. We have a group DM. Problem is people, it's kind of dying out. I don't know. I there's a lot. I'm thinking about doing a lot of different stuff. This is cool, but this is one thing I wanna do. So I'm gonna start doing pick videos again. I don't know if a lot of people in the chat know because I haven't done them since August. I did every single LJ remembers. I did every single night. I did pick videos. Every single night. I'm gonna do shorts again. I have another show idea. I have a bunch of different ideas. The problem is it takes so much time and really none of it's monetized. So it's like, and even if it is monetized, I'm making money. So I make money off of my bets and off of Dub Club. Not as much as making bets, but the point is I'm focusing on things that are making me money instead of things that I think are fun. I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time to do other shit, or I wish someone was paying me to do it and they're not. I mean, but I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I can't. There's so many things I want to do and I don't have enough time. I got to focus on what makes me money. Right, Billy?
100%.
You're damn right. You're damn right. I'm taking the motherfucking Zags.
Discord. I'll look into it, buddy. Last time I fucked around with Discord, I hated it.
My friends ask me all the time, "Hey LJ, why you don't go out as much?" I said because I'm too locked in trying to make money.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not making money hanging out with you. For real. But people think I'm harsh because I'm just straightforward and straight up, because like I told y'all before, I'm not in the business of sparing people's feelings, when I want to speak and speak the truth. I think people only get offended by people because it's the truth and they can't handle it.
That's exactly why. I'm not snowflake.
Yeah. I'm not.
So Billy, last question about Gonzaga. I'm getting a bad number at -4 on this book, but I don't care. Is there any way that we wait for San Francisco to go up, or do we just think that Gonzaga fucking smashes them?
The big thing that was a Euro Razor, the Chase Center. I keep on forgetting this game's in the Chase Center. Like,
yeah,
this is just the trend that really got me was.
I'm doing it. I'm taking the bad line at 4. I don't care. I'm taking
Since
it now.
2005, when the Zags have played a road game or a conference game with a spread between +3 and -3, where it opened, Gonzaga's 13-6 ATS.
Okay, well, it's done. I got 4.
And then I was also remembering I had to go back and watch a little bit on YouTube about the last game, like the highlights. Bro, Gonzaga was up, bro. 13 points with 3 minutes left. I kind of forgot about that. The San Francisco and the Santa Clara game kind of like, I think of those two teams those two games were kind of like the same in my brain, but it really wasn't. I don't know. Take the Zags, a little bit of moolah left. Shouts to ESPN bet on a fucking parlay, and they gave me my money for the parlay and cash back. I was like, all right, I'm fucking with y'all motherfuckers, man. I ain't never bet something and give me extra money because I hit the bet.
Spurs were 11-point dogs. They end up winning by 14 points.
Bro, Wemby's crazy good, man.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
25, 15, 7, and 5. Like, goddamn, man. And that was
Bro,
some, light
don't forget about the 2 steals, though. Don't forget about the 2
Two
steals.
steals,
Like, seriously.
Wemby's on some other shit, bro. I don't actually really don't think it's gonna be a problem once they get a fucking point guard on that team.
So we know how the NBA works. He's probably not gonna stay in the Spurs.
No, LJ, hot take. I'm calling it now, bro. Trae Young's gonna go to the fucking Spurs.
With him, Wemby?
Yeah.
That could work.
What are the Spurs gonna give up?
It's Trae Young. He's gonna sign in free agency.
Oh, I don't know about that.
He's going to the Spurs, bro.
I think they would have to trade for him. I don't think he would sign.
Smart. Well, I mean, they have a shitload of draft picks. If he goes to the Spurs for 3 picks, bro, you're telling me Wemby and Trae Young wouldn't be a fire ass combo?
I mean, I'm just saying the Spurs will have to give up a haul.
I mean, they have a haul. Give up Keldon Johnson, Devin Vessel, and some draft picks. Yeah, we'll call it even. Come back with Trae Young and Bogdan Bogdanović. Yeah, they're gonna be lit. They're gonna be in the finals for sure.
Hey, if it happens, man. Like, don't you wish you could bet that type of stuff? Like bet future, like trades, like to bet that Trae Young gets traded or to the Spurs or go to the Spurs.
I think you can on some offshore books.
Really?
Yeah, like a couple offshore books, but I feel like they do that with like the popular players, like Justin Fields. I know they had the thing of like,
oh yeah, I saw that
to the Falcons was like plus 900, and then it's changed to 450 this week.
Yeah, he may end up in Atlanta, and Russell Wilson may end up in Pittsburgh with Tomlin.
Sounds like a fucking 500 team. Don't get me wrong, I fuck with Russ. I mean, God bless the guy, but fuck, that is wouldn't want him to be my quarterback, but shit, I'm talking shit. I got Jalen Hurts. He can't throw the ball past 20 yards.
No, I just think Jalen was hurt this year, bro.
Nah, bro, he can't. He can't throw the ball accurately in a window past 20 yards. I swear to God. It's bad. Like when the Eagles when we're winning and stuff and we're running all those Jamoe plays and shit like that, yeah, we look fine. But once we need Jalen Hurts to get us back into the game, he ain't pulling no Patrick Mahomes shit.
So you're saying Jalen Hurts is Cam 2.0?
No, he just can't. He's not a good thrower of the football past 20 yards. And sometimes in the NFL, you just got to be able to just throw that bitch out there and try to get a dub.
Like CJ Stroud.
Yeah, like CJ Stroud, like motherfucking who the fuck is the other guy? Everybody just throws fucking bombs. It's the NFL. I mean, if Joe Flacco's getting 40-yard touchdowns, you got to get with it.
You know, Saquon's a free agent too. Saquon.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
I've been hearing some shit about Saquon actually. In the grapevines. Shouts to the homies, man. Keep us tapped in, man. That because Saquon was at some HBCU tournament thing, and my boy is boys with Michael B. Jordan. He was out there with them in the press box, and Tyrod and Saquon were there. And Saquon, he ain't coming back to New York. I'll tell you that.
No, I doubt that.
Speaking of Michael B. Jordan, we have another guest come on. I don't know why that tied it in, but You know, this guy could, he could pass for a while.
Hey,
Wait, Michael
I'm
Beach.
more like Craig Elo, motherfucker. What up, fam?
What
Okay,
up?
yeah, I'll be back in like 30. I'll be back at the halftime of this.
All right, then
Oh,
bye,
good.
Billy.
Schniz.
You can't even say what up before you leave.
Nah, what up?
I put a little
Yes,
dabs on top of
yes,
this for all my smokers, and you're one of them.
Dude, that dab you hit the other night was fucking crazy.
Yeah. We became a zombie after that.
Well, you know what? Tonight we're not gonna become a zombie because we're over here, nerd talking it up with my homie Dave, LJ. What up, dog? LJ, let's go. That's my guy right there, for real. Like, yeah, we don't even need to go there. You know, he knows what it is. I know what it is. Mr. 3 to the 2. Let's go, LJ.
Hey, Charlotte might cover that tomorrow versus the Sixers. Gio,
I'm done betting Charlotte for a little bit. I bet him twice, 2 nights in a row.
Who? Hornets?
Yeah.
Oh, well, this will be the game that they cover just because you lost.
Where are they at home?
No, they're in.
Oh, they lost by 13, and wasn't it 12?
No, it was 12, and I pushed it.
Oh, you pushed. Okay, yeah, it was 12. Okay, yeah. 111 to 99. I took Warriors -4. Glad to see that hit because
yes, sir.
I went a little heavy on that.
Oh, I was heavy in that game.
Yeah,
I was
a little heavy.
Steph, all that.
So that means we're fucking locked and loaded, ready to go. We got some Lakers and Wizards. We got some Nuggets and Heat.
I'm on the
Nuggets
Wizards and the Heat.
Okay. Wizards and Heat. Okay, Wizards is up right now, 29-24. After the Lakers had a big game at home last night on a back-to-back against the same arena Clippers. And then you got the Heat, that's gonna always give their all, kind of dog-ass team, that's gonna always give their all against the defending champs, and they are currently down 8 right now. So
and Jamal Murray's hurt.
Did he get hurt during the game? Obviously,
he's hurt right now. He's on the sideline grabbing his ankle.
Oh, he's I look up at the TV, and yes, he is grabbing his ankle.
Ixie.
He came down.
Let's go. What up, Dylan? What up, Dave?
What up, dog?
Grab something. I'll be right back.
He twisted that bad, bro.
Yeah, we'll hold it down from my guy Dave. Hey, you know what?
Did you buy yourself a new Cleveland hat? Is that a new hat?
No, it's the same Cleveland hat. But your boy got punched tonight.
Who did? You did?
Yeah, I got punched in the nose. And I got a big dago nose as it is. So like motherfuckers punching that shit, it just pisses me off. And if you're gonna punch my big dago nose, you better make it leak. You know what I'm saying? And homie failed to do that too. But that's neither here nor there.
That's weak.
I always try to bless them, don't stress them is my point. And I needed to come on with the boys. Like, that ain't me, but I am rocking the creeping on a come up Bone Thugs and Harmony. See, I already know what it is. My homeboy who ain't my homeboy no more because he crossed too many lines. He's a habitual line stepper. Let's just say this. All right. You see me, right? Here's my boy.
Oh.
That's cleaned up too.
So what happened? Short story. Short version.
He wanted to drive home drunk and I wouldn't let him.
Good job, Snizzle. I would have punched him too.
I didn't even really punch him. I was just wrestling around with him. Then his drunk ass fell into the curb while he's like holding on to my shit.
Yeah.
And he took us both down, but his face hit his truck. And then we went over into an area where there's like some big ass rocks, like in a little like ditch for drainage. And then he was on the bottom and gave me one of those Nate Diaz, like from the bottom, bop, and hit me in the nose. I'm like, motherfucker, you're the one that's been saying if we ever fucking throw blows, it's over. So I'm like, all right, you just punched me, right? Like I told him that I'm like, And he's like, yeah. So then I just started like choking him, like trying to squeeze the life out of his neck. And
Hit him
that
with
was
that
my
Nate
answer.
Diaz.
I didn't want to punch his face, you know.
Did you grab his keys?
Yeah, no, he didn't drive home. At the end
Okay.
of all that, my other buddy came through. He's like, "Yo, stop fighting!" And
Gotcha.
this dude's face was like exploded. What? But moral of the story is, don't let your friends fucking drive drunk. Like, even if you have to fight with them, you could save their lives, somebody's life, time in jail, money, all sorts of things.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and I was ready to drive him home, and I don't even have my house. I had somebody ready to follow, you know, just because my shit's still suspended. But I was ready to drive the dude home after drinking at the bar with him, you know, like. So, moral of the story is, look out for your friends, and if it comes to blows, do it, because you want to see them maybe tomorrow or something, you know, when you don't know what the fuck can happen. But much love to everybody. Oh, in the Nerd Nation, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes
420
live.
minutes.
So it's time to burn. Let's go. Nylon, I sprinkled on some, like, it's not bubble hash, but it's like blonde, like fucking.
Okay.
They call it dabs, but you know, you just put it right on that shit like hash.
Got the Galactic Gardens, the Shire.
Well, use the shiznit. The shiznit. Come on, you know. All right, Dylan. I know LJ knows, but Dylan, who does the song "The Shiznit"?
The shiz?
No, the shiznit.
The shiz.
Like, just think about the word shiznit.
It's got to be
and think
Snoop Dogg.
like, what? Yeah, there you go. Boom.
said,
Up in
I was
doggy
thinking
style.
the shiz by the Game. But I was like, that ain't it. There's no way he's trying to tell me that one right now.
That one's well versed. And we got Miami 46, Denver 52 with a minute to go in the first half. Jamal Murray is grabbing his ankle. Did he
So
go to the
he
locker
put a
room?
live bet in the chat for us. Penguins cracked in second period over. I hopped on that with him, and it's still there. Actually, it's minus 105 now. 15 minutes left in the second period, and there's a power play right now. So,
And I love the way my guy LJ works. You know, like, yesterday was a day where a lot of people were on the same fucking shit. And you know, I like the way my guy LJ thinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna do his own capping always. So shout out to LJ from H-Town. LJ's sports media, baby.
I knew it too,
hell
man.
yeah.
Everybody was on Denver yesterday, first quarter. But I had already bet it before I heard everybody
Buddha, baby.
the rest of the day, you know, was on it. So I was like, damn. It's all good though. We got it back tonight though with Steph. I took Steph threes, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dude, it's Madison Square Garden. You don't think Steph the GOAT wants to show out?
Hey,
at
that's
MSG?
where he broke the
Come on,
record,
man.
the all-time three-point record. He broke it in Madison Square Garden. So
He's comfortable there. He's ready.
why
to
not
ball.
go back on him, man? Like, these are the things you have to remember when you're doing these stuff. You got to have data and history with these guys. I tell people all the time, sports betting is a science, bro. You got to have a strategy. You can't just go in here blindly think you're going to win.
In that case, you're a scientist, my man. And we're over
Yeah.
here with Nerd Talk. So, how you doing, Dave? What you got going on?
I am doing fine. I've won some bets. I pushed a bet. I lost a bet with 15 seconds left in a hockey game.
Did you just realize that?
No.
No, he called it out.
I called it with a minute left.
Existence.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So I could have so basically I pushed a bet and lost a bet. I came within 15 seconds of having 2 more units, but that's okay. And we need the Wizards to win and Cal State. Cal
You
Baptist.
took the win or the cover? for the Wizards.
Oh, to cover, not to win.
Yeah.
To cover.
Whoa, you
not
took
to
the
win. No, fuck that.
big balls right there.
No. I don't.
Shout out to ACDC and whatever.
I
big
like
balls.
big balls.
They're up right now, though. They're looking good.
And she likes big balls.
We've got the biggest balls of them all.
Tomorrow looks like a trappy game for the Cavs against Detroit, -9. I don't think the Cavs have covered a game all February.
No, they're 0-7. I think they're 0-6 against the spread in February. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm not sure.
but,
Mel.
I
He was
mean,
supposed
they've
to
been
come on.
winning games,
Oh, no.
so they're a good team to live bet if you get them if they're down. The Cavs are a good team to live bet when they're down, but you don't want to be laying points with them. You'd rather, if you're going to bet pregame, you want to be on the other side, and that's as a Cleveland native and a Cavalier fan. But we got 49 or 50 to 56. This is just on TV, but the Heat Nuggets are up 6 with 3 seconds to go in the first half. Ended up 56-51 halftime.
I took Nurkic double-double, small sprinkle. He cashed it. 12 points, 11 rebounds.
Nice.
Oh, Nurkic, huh?
With 3 blocks.
There you go.
I got a deposit bonus, and I can just fucking withdraw my bankroll and deposit it. It sounds like a fucking win right there. I'll opt into that. Suckers.
Well, boys, this is actually a fucking glorious moment in my sports betting career.
Okay.
This book, when I started, is now
It's
full. It's
full?
the first book that I completed. It's done. It's full.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I have a few of those in the garage.
Yeah.
Granted,
you all mine.
there's some notes in here from when I went to school, but most of it's sports.
Hey, if I showed you all mine, I'll cover this whole screen up, bro. Like I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going.
That's February.
They're just falling all over the place.
That's February,
Like for real, man. Like I got notes on top of notes. I can't keep track sometimes. I'll be all over the place. But hey, I love it though. It's a
What
grind.
did I get them at?
What else
I
you got?
get it.
What up, Barney? What up, Dale? What up, Mel?
-108, Barney. Last night.
We're-
Before they became the favorite, they were the dog by 1 point. Yeah, Mel, I don't know. Fucking I saw him working on the spreadsheet. He went to the game. I think maybe his girlfriend might be over. We'll give him a pass. Not a big deal. We're kind of winding down, anyways. We're just having fun. We still got 31 people. We had like fucking 60 people in it. Tonight was a good night, but Razor always brings the heat. I'll stay here. I'm feeling good tonight. Yesterday I wasn't feeling as good.
Are you
Feeling good tonight.
good?
Feeling clear-headed. Yeah, feeling clear-headed. Feeling good. Man, do I want a cigarette though? And I haven't even smoked cigarettes for a long time.
Really? That's strange.
Yeah, but I quit with taking a dry break because I stopped vaping. So that's the part
Oh,
that's
I
hardest.
guess, yeah.
Because like
You just
I
want nicotine.
oh no, well it's not even that. I sit here and vape and don't even think about it. Now I'm thinking about like putting my hand up to my mouth and I'm like, what am I doing? Like it looks like I'm sucking a dick.
Well, that's just an oral fixation. Dave.
Well, okay, I
And-
have one, but then again, I'm not trying to make it sound gay or anything. It's just
Well,
what
it's
it is,
really
man.
not. It's just is what
it might
it
kind of
is.
be gay, but whatever. I don't care.
People
No,
they're addicted to habits.
not
Maybe
gay.
it's the nicotine too, but it's the habit also.
They have these things.
Fap
I don't.
wants to know. Hey, what's up, Fap?
Yeah.
Fap? He wants to. He has a question for you if you're willing to answer.
I had so on the Super Bowl, I was drinking what I was drinking. On the Super Bowl, I went down 2 drinks every 4 days until last Sunday,
Was that
And
your dry
then
day?
I got a wild hair just to stop. I had 4 more days, so Monday was the last time. I'm not quitting. I'm just for
No, you're-
30 days, maybe 60
You're
days.
getting healthy. I would
But I
love
might
to
be
hear
quitting
that. I
vaping. I might
support
be
that.
quitting that completely.
Good. Quit it.
No,
It's
man.
gonna be hard as fuck at first. If you quit vaping, I'll think about quitting smoking.
Yeah.
Not a bad deal.
Ah,
It's tough.
yeah, let's fucking do it. Whatever, dude. Let's do it.
No, I'm not holding anyone accountable for anything. I'm just doing it myself.
Oh, let's fucking challenge each other to greatness.
Now I'm drinking this fucking diet green tea, pineapple, mango. No
Oh,
sweetener.
Lipton.
Yeah, tastes good.
I don't know about all the diet and all the other shit, but
No,
I've
no,
had the
it's-
green tea ones are really good.
Well, here's the deal. I don't drink a ton of these. I drink more water, and I drink sparkling water that only has carbonation in it. But when I need some flavor and something, I'll drink one of these things.
Oh, fuck with them Mios. There's one.
You know what I don't like about those? Those have propylene glycol in them. The same thing that are in.
I don't know what that is yet.
It's what projects it out. It's a gas. It's the same thing that's in a vape. It's not good for you.
Well, that would be like the most. I mean, you're not gonna huff it.
But
Although
it's still in your
sometimes
bloodstream.
we would fucking. My buddy would always have Mio Energy.
Yeah.
So we fucking take a squirt of that, and it's sour and nasty, and then like rip a shot or just slug a bottle.
Yeah.
I mean, we're over here on Nerd Talk. We're
How about
talking
just some
about-
lemon? Put some lemon in some water. That's what I should be doing.
I'm just telling you why not to fucking do things. All right, don't do what I did, Dave. You're too old for that shit.
What? So what do we got in this
No,
fucking?
no, it doesn't mean anything. It means whatever you want that to mean. And that's why I laughed instantly because I couldn't even like wait to see how you reacted to that.
Well, dude, the heat kind of pulled back in a little bit.
Not everyone can handle you, Dave. But
No. A lot of people can handle me.
I personally, I know you're a good ass dude, and I get you. Me and Jimmy Gomez, we love you.
Yeah, well, I love you guys too. How many days?
You know what it is.
All right. Wizards are good.
Everyone else is just kind of soft. LJ's here holding it down, Mr. 3 to the 2. The Buddha, baby. LJ got me in, man. He blessed me. I came to his town. He went out of his way after working probably a 10-hour shift, took care of me, and made sure me and 14 other dudes in for the fucking Browns Texans game were all taken care of. We had a beautiful catered thing with his good friend. She does infused brunch and dude shrimp and grits and just everything.
I was trying to get her to come to San Antonio and do it.
Oh my gosh, I would do that again in a heartbeat. And we all were like, yes, this is great. And then we went to the space museum after that, LJ.
Yeah.
I guess the butter was infused on the one thing.
You
and
guess?
I just ate the whole thing of butter. I didn't even eat the pancakes. I just ate the butter. And they're like, whoa, dude, like you're supposed to use a little bit of that and see how it goes and then put some more on. I just ate the whole fucking thing. And then we went to the Space Museum and I was a space cadet.
Hey, you was out of there, bro. For real. She told me about that. She said she warned you and she couldn't believe that you.
It was gone already by the time she warned me. And I was like, oh, well, this
She
tastes
said
great.
scoop the whole thing up. I was like, oh, it's in the butter? Yeah.
Shrimp
it's in
and
the
grits.
butter.
Oh, the shrimp and grits were just fuck. And she does everything too without wheat.
Yeah.
She
does.
So it's just amazing food in general. And then you add that aspect if you want it. Awesome time. Shout out to LJ from H-Town holding it down. If you ever go to the H-Town and LJ thinks you're cool enough. He'll hit you back. He'll hit you back. But LJ's a working man of the people, always grinding. Just like my main man, Dave. What up, Dave?
What's up,
Sorry,
dude?
I'm rambling. I'm in a good mood.
No, I like
need
it. I
you to
keep
come
talking.
in.
I get to relax and fucking watch my games or at least look at the books. And
I needed to come hang out with my guys, honestly. I would have just sat in the chat and supported, but I said, fuck that. You know, it's a little later, but tomorrow's Friday.
yeah,
You
shit,
ain't got no
tomorrow's-
job. You ain't got shit to do.
What do we got tomorrow? It's
How you
something-
gonna fucking get fired on your day off? You got caught stealing boxes? What, you trying to build a clubhouse? Man, I know you ain't go out like that. Hell no. Also,
Trivia
what's up,
question.
man?
I got a trivia question for that movie, Snizzle. And all y'all. How many people in that movie are passed away?
Ooh.
Passed
What movie?
away.
What movie you were talking about?
Friday, the first Friday.
Friday. Okay.
Well,
I know one for sure.
I know two.
I don't think too Betty.
I'm gonna
Two.
guess.
I got
two.
two.
I'm gonna
I got
guess
two.
I'm gonna
We
guess
can,
two.
name,
too.
we can name them all.
Oh, I'm gonna give the names though. Is there more than two? I don't think I got a third, but I'm saying Debo.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, Debo.
fucking gonna kill me for this one, but it's the character that plays the father.
Yeah. You're right. John
Yeah, it was the
Witherspoon.
Wayne's brothers'
What's his
dad. And the
name?
Wayne's brothers.
John Witherspoon.
Yeah.
John
He was
Witherspoon.
an OG
Dad-
in
he was a
game,
dad in
and he
the Wayne's
basically
brothers
did
show.
that for
Remember the
I
nothing.
Wayne's
feel
brothers?
so bad that
Yeah.
I'm brain farting on his name right now.
Good call on that too, Dave.
So those are your two, Dave?
Yeah. Those are my two. The bully, and the dad. Those are the two.
What about you, Snizzle? Because y'all missing like three.
I'm sure. Felicia, is Felicia dead?
No, she not dead.
No, she gonna live forever, man. Shit.
She's a
Borrowing
crackhead.
some
She's a
shit.
crackhead. But no,
Hey Dave, can I get a free pick? Get the hell on, Felicia.
so look, we
That's what I
got
tell people.
Ezel passed away.
Oh, he's damn.
Bernie Mac.
Oh,
Yes,
Bernie
Bernie
Mac.
Mac.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause he's
Bernie
a
Mac. What
pastor.
the fuck?
Yes.
He's a pastor.
And it was one more. It's four.
A twin.
That's why Ice Cube said he can't do another one because it's too late because all the main characters are pretty much passed away.
And Chris Tucker don't
He's
really want to do it.
It's one more though, man. I'm missing. It's one more. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
It's
and
one
Chris
more missing.
Tucker, yeah, exactly. He's alive, but he ain't fucking around like Dale said.
That's for one of my favorite parts is with Ezel when Smokey's taking his shit and he's like, "Yo, don't tell anybody I'm back here, man. Yo, I won't tell nobody. Yo, everybody."
Hold on, man. I know I'm missing somebody. Cast of Friday. All right.
Hey, but the first song that comes on,
Bernie
that's
Mac,
Ron Isley.
AJ.
Trying to see another day. Wow.
Oh, Yvette Wilson. Yvette Wilson. The Janet Jackson. The one that said she looked like Janet Jackson.
Bitch came out of the car looking more like Freddie Jackson.
Yeah, she's passed away.
I'm
Well,
just
R.I.P.
laughing.
to them
and,
all.
and like, you're like,
Yeah, I knew I was
dead.
missing one. But yeah, man. Classic movie, It's just unfortunate we couldn't get a fourth one because he really wanted to do it. He also says that it's because it's with the studios, Warner Brothers. I think it's Warner Brothers. He said that they won't release it to him because when they first did the movie, they didn't think that it was going to make that much money.
No,
You see what I'm saying? So the fact that it became that, they didn't want to release it to Ice Cube as because they own the rights
people
to it.
like that were main actors got like $5,000,
Yeah.
for doing their role. But then it blew up, but Ice Cube was way ahead of his time. Like everyone thinks about Dr. Dre, right? But Ice Cube was like, no, we're gonna make movies, we're gonna do all this shit. And he did it quietly as like an OG.
Yep.
But all this shit.
What's up, Occupancy?
What's up,
Oh, yeah, I
Op?
see you. Where you
The
been, buddy?
Aki way.
For real.
You've been
The
slamming
hockey
some
The
guy.
only way.
cheesy gordita crunches.
Cheesy gordita crunches.
Yeah, this guy one time he just was defending cheesy gordita crunches in Baja Blast and said he'd beat a person up if they had anything bad to say about him. He was also on
You make
gummies
your
and
own
like
version at
a bunch
home.
of IPAs. Remember that? Occupancy. He was loaded. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh, occupancy.
Colorado
Yeah,
scores
good
again,
dude.
5-0.
Good dude.
Jeez.
I mean, it's the Blackhawks, man. Come on, they
I
should be doing
know. I was looking at it earlier when I missed it, and I didn't want to take Chicago
Jamal
Blackhawks
Murray
under
won't
1.5
return.
goals, but fuck, I should have.
it.
Jamal
We got
Murray will not return.
That one's a trend. You like hockey trends? Blackhawks team total under 2.5.
I'm waiting for him to go back on the road.
I said that to my boss at work. He's from Chicago. And I was talking about sports betting shit. And he's like, what trends do you got? And I was like, I'll tell you one you're really going to like. He was like, oh, fuck you. I was like, seriously, it's actually one of the best when you look at the trends. I think like 22-6 now or something.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Get an update here. (20-9) away. 18-12 at home to the under.
20-9 to who?
For Chicago Blackhawks away. The
To
under
the
20
over?
times. They're under on the team total.
Oh, under team total. Okay. On the road. Okay.
The
Dang.
third quarter spread for the Lakers is 3.5.
That is the game I don't want to get double involved in. I'm just going to ride my Wizards plus 10.5
Let's do it.
all the way home.
I like
Riding
it.
with you.
Right.
No, I'm just stating things out.
No. If you're not on a bet, get on a bet. We're on a bet. Why do I want to touch? I don't want to touch that game. But I'd be looking at.
Neither
You know
do
what
I.
I'd be secretly looking at? I'd secretly be looking at the Lakers right now if I was.
I made one play and I went heavy on it. Equal to 4 plays, I guess, however you want to look at it. But that's kind of what I did, and I'm good with that. But if we see something that we should attack, let's get it. If not, I'll keep rambling when it's
No.
not
What did you
interrupting
hit?
anything
What
important.
did you end up taking?
I took the Warriors -4 this
Okay.
morning.
Oh, okay. Where the? Why am I not? Oh, the game's on. It's on ESPN.
And then I had a small parlay, put 27.46 on it. Because I guess that was like kind of a number that I had over whatever I wanted. I guess that was left. And I parlayed the Bucks -12 and the Warriors -4. So it pushed, but it still paid me out. Basically, yeah, or the -110 for the Warriors -4. So hit it kind of with 5 units, or no, 4 units. Let's go. So I don't really want to give him back. I don't really like the Suns Rockets game. I'm rooting for you guys with the Wizards, but I don't want to be late to a party. You know, I'd rather just root for you.
That makes sense. I would never want to jump in on a worse number. It's not work out good
Nuggets
traditionally.
Heats is a nice little battle. We're in the third quarter, so I'll keep my eye on that. How about that? We'll go there. Focus up, Snizzy. Let's try to make a couple bucks on our way out.
Let's do that.
I got 43-33 that I can work with. But I'll probably do like $23 bet if I put something down. I already did good today, and I'll roll with this like couple bucks. I make
Turnovers.
25 an hour. Soon I'll be making close to 30. I'll bet 1 hour of work, maybe, on a live play. I'm just going through my fucking frame
Damn,
of mind.
Jabari Smith.
Frame of
another
mind for you.
double. Damn, I was gonna take you too. Fuck you. God damn, he hit that shit, man. 11 points, 13 rebounds. Where's my paper?
Hey, LJ, you got a real one over there. What we haven't really talked in a minute. CJ Stroud from
Of
Duke,
course.
Ohio State.
So can you
Boys
say we
big
won the
night.
trade? Did we win the trade?
Oh, you guys did great. I'm so happy for y'all. He was man, I had a tweet I put out after his first game in his last year with the Buckeyes. I said, this man's gonna win the Heisman. He didn't win the Heisman, but goddamn, he was right there for it that year. And guess what? He is the best quarterback out of that class. His poise is just different. And just because he was wearing Ohio State shit, people think Ohio State quarterbacks, yeah. Great talent everywhere else, NFL style. Especially out of the DB class, But man, Marvin Harrison Jr. Whew.
For real, where is he gonna go?
I hope somewhere good for him, man. Because that kid is a route running stud with great hands.
Well, he's only going to go to a couple of places. Washington,
I know.
the Bears. Who has the third pick?
Washington wouldn't be so bad.
They say he's gonna. I think he's gonna go to the Cardinals. They projected him to go to the Arizona Cardinals.
That wouldn't be so bad either.
That wouldn't be bad either. Kyler Murray needs a weapon.
And he'll get to play indoors 8 games at least. Some season 9.
I'll do Mel Kiper's draft. I just watching it.
Arizona says they'll figure. Yep.
His big board.
I wouldn't mind him going. I just want to see him go to a place where he can succeed. And I do think he is, like, for the fantasy guys, that's definitely somebody you're going to want to target in your draft. Believe in the hype. He's going to be a wide receiver 1, no doubt. And you only need like 3 catches from him to get 100 yards. Type of guy, but he'll run any route, and and he would be just fine in Arizona after their little bullshit season.
So they're going.
Think what you want about Kyler Murray, but he could sling the ball.
So this is fun. So Mel Kiper did a mock draft, and this is what they have. Caleb Williams going to the Bears.
Makes sense.
They've got Jaden Daniels from LSU going to the Commanders. Then they have Drake May from North Carolina going to the Patriots.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Stick with Mac Jones at that point, boy. What are you doing?
I don't know. What do they
Back
keep?
yourself.
I don't know. I think that I think they need it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then
matter.
Arizona's Marvin Harrison Jr. Then the Chargers are getting J.C. Latham, which is a offensive tackle from Alabama. But then 6 is the next guy, Romo Dunes from Washington, the wide receiver, going to the Giants. That's actually, they need that like a fucking fat boy needs cake. They need some weapons on the outside. Their receivers suck.
Right.
Tennessee Titans, another O lineman from Notre Dame, Joe Alt. Falcons, Dallas Turner, outside linebacker from Bama. And then here's another wide receiver. This would be 3 wide receivers going in the top 9 picks. Malik Neighbors from LSU going to the Bears. So it'd be
Damn, they got 3 picks in the top.
Caleb Williams. They got 2, so it'd be Caleb Williams, and then basically the third best receiver and the best quarterback. I mean, that's not even fair. And they'll still be
They
fucking
whole
shitty.
franchise.
New York Jets, Brock Bowers at 10th from Georgia.
Let's go Heat. Let's go Heat.
Let's go
Minnesota
Heat. Let's
Vikings.
go Heat.
They have JJ McCarthy going to the Broncos at
Raise the
12.
roof.
Let's go, baby.
Raise the roof.
What the Wizards
Yeah.
looking like?
What the
They
Wizards
down at one
looking
at
like,
So we looking good so far, ladies and gentlemen. We looking good at halftime. Both dogs are covering right now. Both dogs are covering right now.
Let's take a look at this third quarter. Why don't we?
Anyway, that's interesting.
Right?
Is Pittsburgh getting a new quarterback? Again, this isn't the real draft, but does Pittsburgh not have a first round draft? Why did I draft pick? They might have been trading it away. I'm going from the bottom up now. Pittsburgh does not. Okay, no, they do. They have the 20th pick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Edwin Green. Oh, he hit a buzzer beater to catch the they were the Suns were -8, bro, and they were up by 8, and he cashed the end 3, 110-105, cover the spread. God damn, boy.
God damn.
That's what happens, bro. Like, it comes down to one possession, man. If anybody was on the Suns with the spread, sorry. Jalen Green just broke your heart. I know my wife gonna come here in a minute and tell me it's time to go to bed. I already know that. I can feel it. I'm past my bed. Jabari Smith, double-double, 11 points, 16 rebounds. That is 4 games in a row. He's hit the double-double. Now watch, I take it the next game. He don't hit it.
Nathan McKinnon with point number 100 tonight. That's on the season, I'm assuming, right?
On the season. One
How's
steal. All right, Jabari. I ain't mad at you, big dog. I ain't mad at you.
Well, foul on him, turnover on him. They're going to be shooting threes. Who knows? Yeah, when LJ taps out, we'll tap out. We'll I know there's stuff going on, but I got stuff to do. We've been going almost 5 hours.
The Lakers did take the lead.
They did. I saw that.
70-69 at halftime.
I guess Barney's going to make me stay on.
No, you
You were working today.
yeah, just go home.
Oh, okay. All right.
Working and jerking, baby.
I mean, that's everything.
Definitely what he does at work for sure.
No doubt.
Oh, I didn't see he was doing it at work.
Oh,
Has anyone ever jerked off at work? I have. I used to work at night by myself on a computer.
I'm going to
Come on, what? Come on. I used to sit. I was sitting waiting. I was dispatched.
Dave.
Listen, I was
As
dispatched
your
for
friend, I advise you.
Listen. I was dispatched for a boat towing company across the country. That was a call center. There was one guy during the winter who's boating at night. Who's boating at night during the winter, right? So, when you're by yourself, take care of business.
my answer is no. Simple.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not going to say it, but I would expect.
Gerardo cashed some.
I'd be grossed out by myself if I said yes.
Katie saying Gerardo cashed it.
It's all good.
Which one was that? Looking back.
Well, that's one for the story. I bet a lot of men won't admit it, but
Penguins versus Kraken
I
second period
think you'd be
over.
surprised.
the people have done
What
it.
did Gerardo catch another second period?
Of course he did.
Fucking over. I mean, fuck. See, now you got Dale Frick all fucking riled up.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. I know. I'm guaranteeing you there are people that are full fucking lying saying no. I'm not saying Barney, but have definitely done it.
Grocery
Oh,
store,
people
that's a
absolutely
river
have.
bagger.
Yeah.
Look at the cash. Cashier.
Well, I'm actually having a great night. How are you guys doing?
Oh, we're having a
Barney.
great night. Great
Thank God
night.
for you. Thank God for you, Barney.
Thanks, Katie. We appreciate it. Forgot you were here.
You joined the good vibes, Barney. You joined the good vibes, sir.
I love it.
All right, Barney. I brought them on Tuesday. You're bringing them right now. How about that? Boom, done.
Bing, bang, boink.
Bing, bang, boom.
I'm still waiting on the heated nuggets though to cover. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm gonna have to wake up to it though, because I'm about to go to sleep.
Well, what was the number you got, LJ? Or do you guys know what? Are you, Dave? Didn't you say you're on the Heat or something too?
No, I'm not in the Heat. I'm not in that game at all.
He's on the Wizards.
Okay, yeah, that was the game you guys were on
Yeah.
together. What was the number you guys got?
I got 10.5.
Okay, right now it's 8.5.
And
They're only down 1.
well,
That seems a little fucking sus.
5 or 10 minutes ago, I took the Lakers -6.5.
You fucking motherfucker.
All right, Dave. I gotta
Got it?
get set.
All right, buddy. What do you want to tell the people? We still got 32 people in there. Shit.
Hey, I want to tell them that whenever you join live capping when we're on stream, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to make money. Believe it. We do it all the time. But hey, some nights, not so much. But it's always to be resilient and come back. You know, you always can get back what you lost. So that's just my theory. That's my opinion. So hey, y'all keep cashing, man. Shout out to you, Dave. Appreciate you for letting me come on. Snizzle, Barney, Dylan. Y'all boys keep rocking, man. You know what I'm saying?
Have a good one.
Yeah, real soon. You on tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tap in a little bit tomorrow.
No,
with you.
I don't know why I fucked up. It was kind of a weird situation. I didn't even. There's a main chat that we have. I didn't even put it in there, so it was fucked up. I don't know what happened.
It's all good. But I will tap in tomorrow with you.
My
Yep.
man, LJ.
Have a good night.
Much love.
Yeah, I clicked on that old link in the main chat, and I was sitting there for about 5-10 minutes before I realized.
Yeah. I don't know why I sent it. I mean, I was on one. I actually had a really today. It was good. My other business is picking up all of a sudden, which was really good. So I was busy doing that, and then
The jar thing?
Male prostitutes?
no,
Jar thing.
Bar charts?
no, and then
BigTowel.com?
it was kind of a weird
I'm
day.
fucking stoned, Dave.
I can tell, but I love it. You know,
I only took like 2 hits.
because you're fucking around with that wax, dude.
Well, not really. Like, I mean, I can open my eyes a little bit.
Okay, congratulations.
There you go. There's your new intro for me. I can open my eyes.
Good.
No, but for real, let's look for a spot here.
I took 3 live bets on the way home. Lakers, LMU -7.5, and I failed Dave. I took Cal Bat +115.
And now they're
What's good with the
they're
lacrosse?
down by one. They were up.
I thought that play was today. It's actually tomorrow.
What is it?
Duke under 26.5.
Duke under 26.5.
I gotta look at that Princeton game some more tonight, but I might be on that too.
Let's look up some lacrosse in this bitch one time. See if I can even know how to fucking access this. All right. Well, Duke is the favorite to win it all, followed by Virginia. Duke's +380, 420 for Virginia, 450 for Notre Dame, 1,000 for Maryland, 1,500 for John Hop, and 1,600 for Syracuse. That rounds out your top 6 for
I can't believe John
men's
Hopkins.
lacrosse.
Shoot.
Any value you see in any of that? As I'm just
Not without
naming
looking at
shit
it more.
off.
I haven't looked at the.
Dave said no, it's a future. Fuck that.
No, I just said no. I wasn't even paying attention to what you guys were saying. I just said no because I heard you say.
I haven't looked.
Because
At
I asked the question, you're just like, no. Whatever you just said.
Of
doesn't
course,
matter.
they're gonna stop playing. You piece of shit.
I'm just trying to find
That's a good sequence. So
Pennsylvania versus
Hit
Duke.
my plus 2,000 favorite
Okay.
big fucking hockey parlay today.
Under 25.5 is what they're offering at plus 108.
Under what?
The over under for this lacrosse game, it's Duke. Pennsylvania at Duke. It's
Yeah.
minus 7.5 plus 108 for Duke. And then over under, and you said you like the under 25.5
Oh, it went down a point.
plus 108. So like that'll go back up and it'll be minus 110 or whatever.
Yeah, I got it at 26.5.
Yeah, so when it goes up to 26.5, that's when but if you like that number, you're getting plus 108. That's what they're offering right now. So it's a tempting way to say take the under. And that's your play. I love it. I found it. I'm going to keep my eye on it. But that's tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern. Pennsylvania at Duke men's lacrosse.
You got the Princeton game up there too, by chance?
Yeah,
Princeton, North
look it up.
Carolina.
Fucking looking it.
If not, don't worry about it. I just want to see where the line moves.
It's right here. Princeton versus North Carolina at North Carolina.
What's the Princeton money
spread's
line at?
2.5. The money line for Princeton, you're getting a plus 164.
Okay.
Yeah,
it hasn't
over at
moved.
FanDuel, and the total's 23.5. Juice to the over, minus 118.
Yeah, I haven't done it. I probably won't, but I lean taking Princeton.
So what would
Matthew's going to be in a different mood tomorrow night, so who knows what happens.
What is that going to be as a parlay? Is that what I want to fuck around and find out? Let's see.
St. Mary's is looking good.
all right, well,
Oh, they scored another goal. That's cool.
Gonzaga's up by 1.5. And this Cal Baptist game is getting close.
Got the over 6 in the Sharks game. My only other play in hockey besides that was my parlay, and then the Predators. Predators money line, the Predators game over.
Why would they fucking? Why the? Oh, all right. I guess. I mean, just so stupid.
I got punched in the fucking nose.
I heard. I was across the room. I heard the whole story. Your friend was trying to drive drunk, and you stopped him. And
asshole.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, that's what drunk idiots do. You know.
You
I've
guys
been
have
there.
anything in the Canucks or Pittsburgh game?
No.
Dylon? Nothing?
No.
If you take Princeton's money line, by the way, and Duke's spread,
Shove it up your butt.
you get a plus 449.
I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Sprinkle it, dog.
But do it all. Fuck it.
I mean, you can even
You
put
know what,
$5
Bunny, I
on
might,
that to win
let's see what's
22.
that.
Fuck around, find
I
out.
was looking to. I'm betting Pittsburgh. I think.
Oh, you like Pittsburgh? Well, that's gonna make it even juicier. Let's go.
The hockey game right now. That's what I'm not. I don't want to get.
Oh, okay. Well, let's juice it up, dog. All right, I'm done looking at shit I have no clue about, but those are the lines there. And Barney, his play is the under 26.5.
Yes, sir.
I'll be
Yeah,
keeping my eye on that.
I like the
Friday,
under in this
6 o'clock.
game. I might even try to press it.
Which one,
Penguins?
Dylan?
Oh no, it's fucking under 3.5 is minus 210. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nope.
Fuck. You know what? Screw it. That's how this works, right?
Okay, we did something like this last year on the live sweat, Dylan and Dave.
What did we do? We all did we all pulled our hands in and pants in and did the helicopter.
Yeah, after we cashed that one bet, dude, we were all
Did
like,
we?
helicopter. And we're like, oh shit, we're live.
What the fuck?
We gained viewers somehow. Okay, so actually Saturday. All right, here's the bet. Now that I'm looking at it, LeBron needs 40 tonight, right, to get 40,000. If not, their next game is at home against the Nuggets on Saturday at 8:30 on ABC. When do you think he's scoring his 40,000 bucket? It's probably Saturday, right?
I'd say so.
They're tempting you right now on the book. 40 today equals 40K in career plus 1,000. LeBron 40 points.
Oh, of course they put up that super boost today.
But as far as the schedule goes, that's the other than
He's got
tonight,
15 points right now. He's still got a chance to do it.
primetime game on ABC on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Like LeBron put up 34 the other night. That was beautiful. When he wants to, he can do what he wants. He wants to.
It's true, he will.
He wants. Sunday, I like the Cavs back at home against the Knicks to fucking figure it out. Celtics Warriors, that's a good game right there. Sunday. Mavs Sixers. Yeah, we got a nice little Sunday schedule. Raptors Hornets. That might be a good game to target.
What
on.
a stupid fucking shot. You're going to call a rebound? Are you going to call a foul or what? They're going to call a foul on him for that. What the fuck did I just watch?
So the Lakers play the Thunder on Monday as well at home.
1 offensive rebound, 2 offensive rebounds.
So
3
yeah,
offensive
Saturday,
rebounds.
tonight, Saturday, and Monday. LeBron should get it Saturday. That's my opinion.
Is there a way to bet that?
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
I don't know. He said he needed 40. He's got 15 tonight, so. $17 now.
Two.
All right.
No. Shit.
No shit.
Burp.
Well, boys, don't shoot a 3.
Milk.
Get the rebound. Stop shooting 3s, god damn it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Right.
God damn it, Bobby. LeBron's 6 for 9 from the field. 1 for 3 at the 3-point line. He's got 17 points. The Wizards are up 1, 75-74, with 9:20 to go in the third quarter. And currently in the third quarter, the Wizards are up to 6-4.
Night, Katie.
See you, Katie. Thanks for watching.
Night, Katie.
What? Is that a midget? It is. Huh?
What a stupid sequence.
It's a-
Wait, what?
sorry, it's a little person on the team. And
No, it is. It is.
What are
Okay,
you
so I
guys
watched
watching?
Barney. I
What are
watched.
you
I
guys
watched the
watching?
sequence.
the
I watched
the SFA game.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a little person that's like a coach or something. That sequence where that guy had 3 offensive rebounds, didn't get the foul, then turned it over, then they fouled him, went down, he missed both foul shots. They go down, they still can't. They get another offensive foul, they still can't score. It's fucking the stupidest thing ever.
Because I just turned it on.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
the
Sharks
real-
got a
so
goal
frustrating.
finally.
There you
Only
go.
down 1 now.
Oh, so
He's
you're on the
fine.
Sharks?
Nick's
I'm
fine.
on the Sharks.
No,
Hell yeah.
he was doing the there's a spreadsheet that you can see in live motion, people putting in numbers, and he was doing it earlier. He just did the spreadsheet.
Nick's doing better than all of us right now.
Yeah,
Nick's winning
Guaranteed it.
because
Yeah.
he's not hanging out with us.
I think he's with this girl, and even if he isn't, he's
Yeah, so he's
Exactly.
having fun. He's enjoying his life.
Exactly.
There's a young man, a young lad. Shout out to Nerd Nation, the Earl brothers, one of a kind. You gotta
actually
love them,
technically they're
boys.
2 of a kind.
Well, they are 2 of the same kind.
They're
yeah.
their own people, David.
They're from the same zygote, though.
You're from the
Why don't you show some fucking wherewithal? Don't shoot a 3, and you're gonna shoot a 3, and you're gonna miss. It's gonna go over the back. What the? I'm gonna throw my computer across the
I'm
screen.
slightly ahead.
These guys are so fucking bad. Why are you shooting 3s?
That was an absolutely terrible decision.
But they've been doing this all the time. I mean,
In an even worse shot. What did I do with this?
not only you're not good at it. I mean, oh god.
Am I making bad decisions?
Yeah.
Dylan, what's popping off this weekend?
This weekend is one of the best UFC cards. Been
Really?
waiting for this one.
Bro.
No, it's next week. It's next week, right? Next week.
Yeah, it's a really small card so far. They're adding a few more fights. There's only 11. A lot of cancellations, a lot of flipping around, and on top of that,
So
there's a
maybe
lot
some
of
live
big
betting?
favorites.
For next week?
Maybe,
Okay.
possibly.
So it's kind of save your ammo.
Hell yeah, Barney.
Type
Anytime,
weekend.
baby.
Wait, what?
Yeah, definitely try to save your dollars. There's a few plays to be made
Yeah,
for sure. I got some things cooking.
Something's gonna win. It's just you gotta be.
There's still some value to be found.
Something always wins, right? Right, Barney?
Unless they all go to a draw, fuck. I don't know.
Unless they all go to hell. Oh no, we win on draws too.
As long as you bet it.
I mean, I'm doing something that Dave's gonna absolutely
got me
hate. It's a
hip.
chalk soup parlay. I got a minus 1,200, a minus 800, and 2 minus 400s.
Yeah.
Gets you
I
to
had a
even money at
feeling-
plus 100.
Well, Tuesday we bet the overtime. It was just for $4, but it was like plus 900, 800.
CB
You
is
know, and I
down.
called it out. Just small bet, whatever. Do whatever you want with it. I was being
there's-
honest. That's what we do.
There's a few
Every
guys
time
that
you do
I'm
live
keying
split.
in on some round betting. So I have a couple round 2 and 3 bets, and then some round 1 bets that I'm going to be looking at too. So there's some spots.
Oh, yeah.
Barney, CBU is down only 2 points, and they've have 17 turnovers, 17-8. They're only down 2. They should be down fucking 15.
I know.
Let's try to cash something real quick, man.
And they have the ball.
Yeah, they're in timeout right now. I think I'm like a second ahead of you.
And they have a fucking and they have their
Let's
timeout.
go.
Yeah, I'm just
Some
saying.
Nucks scored.
Claim that shit, man. Any boost they want to give you, claim that shit.
Which side has the leprechaun? The CBU or SFA?
SFA.
Okay, well they're gonna win. They have the luck of the Irish.
After I saw that, I almost just turned it off.
Yeah, they have a leprechaun. You can't fucking can't lose.
It's March. It's now March. It's all them.
Think about it. You should if you were a basketball team, you should definitely have a fucking coach, quote unquote, or a player manager that is
Why not just a player?
small. Yeah, because you waste a spot. Okay.
I mean, come on. Look at Nate Robinson. He's all right.
Well, yeah, but that we're. Anyways.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
He's not a very good boxer, but
No, he's not. You got fucking.
oh fuck! Ian, there's another stupid decision. Come on, dude.
You're ahead of me. So that's
No,
not good.
fuck. My bad.
It's all right. Oh, good shot. Great shot.
Good shot. Great shot.
What happened? Is it out? I mean, is it a foul? Is it? They've probably they're calling fouls on the other side like no
I would
one's
assume it
business.
was a timeout. No, there's no ball control. How it can't be a foul? He's on the ground.
Who knocked it out?
It sounds like they said SFA ball.
Oh, nice, like that.
Sure.
Dave, how about this? Part of your regimen is you have to come up to Cleveland for spring training.
Spring
Come on up.
training.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to. If I'm not
You
going
have to leave Arizona when Cleveland's in Arizona for spring training, and you got to come to me.
I was out on.
I'm gonna condition you, Dave.
Oh, that's CBA ball.
Yeah, there's
CBA. Whatever.
CBU. Yeah, that's there's no way that's not.
They're
If I'm
reviewing
not,
it.
I'm not
They're
leaving Arizona for a while, buddy.
I'll come visit you.
I have no. I need to. I want to go hit some places. I'm thinking about doing it. It all depends at the end of the year. Whether I
Raiders,
get
Raiders play the Browns in Vegas. Come up for that. Come to Vegas. I'll have a spot. You can crash. All right, just come.
In what world would I? Yannick, thanks for coming in. I don't even know who you are. I've never seen
Thank
you. Hit
you,
the like
Yannick.
button and subscribe. By the way, subscribe. Please subscribe. What does SMD mean?
Shake my dick. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know why you want to know. Are you trying to troll me? Or just asking? Why'd you ask
I think
me?
he's
Why
just
did you ask me?
asking.
$1 million.
No.
Um,
Dave tracks all his plays, and he
Yeah, I
gives
do.
us
Yeah,
free
it's
plays
our ball,
all the
Dave.
time.
Our ball.
You can see what Dave has out there. It's all he puts it all out.
Yeah, it's not even
Join
that.
the
Like,
Dub Club. It's worth your time.
$12 billion.
Join the picks from Dave Dub Club,
King's goal.
or just at least hang around Nerd Talk and give everything a follow and make your choice from there. But you'll get all sorts of plays from all sorts of great people. Thanks for joining in, Yannick. On a real note, on a real note,
I bet I'll say this. I say this in 24. I'll go back 24 months. In 24 months, I've had 3 losing months. 3. You go find a person. I mean, they're people say, "Oh, I'd never have a losing month." They don't keep track of their record. Then they're fucking liars.
No, Dave's a good dude for sure.
I don't know what. I mean, I don't know what prompted
he's
that. I've
good
never,
at-
I've
and he's
never
good
seen
at what
Yannick
he does.
Rondeau. I've never seen Yannick Rondeau in the chat ever. Please, please subscribe. Maybe,
Yeah,
hey,
new
maybe,
people.
maybe you get question answering privileges when I see that you are subscribed to my channel because it shows me who subscribes. So subscribe.
I'll tell you what.
Jesus, yeah.
Fat has a good proposition for you, David.
Oh,
I would do all of that.
We're going to a gay bar. Gay
But you
bar.
wouldn't
I'm not gay, but I have no problem going to a gay bar. Why would
You
I have a
wouldn't be
problem with that?
leaving him there, Fat.
Yeah.
Fat. He would.
I got
decide to stay.
stories about some gay. It was the only place that was open.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
mean,
and we found out we were in a gay bar without even realizing it. We were all stoned and got a good buzz going. Oh, this place is open because the place we wanted to go to was closed.
I
Ended
saw
up
that.
being awesome, and it was the strongest, fucking cheapest drink I've ever bought in my life. No joke. But yeah, shout out to the whatever gay bar.
I don't
that
want to
was
go.
in
I don't want. I
Columbus.
want them to end this somehow right now. Is it a foul? Please tell me it's a foul.
It blew the whistle. It's got to be a fucking foul.
I thought the other one was a foul too, where they hacked him in the back. They're not calling fouls on him.
I don't know if that one was
They
on the
hacked
dunk.
his back.
On the dunk, you're saying?
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe not.
this dude's fucking acting like another LeBron.
Yeah, I thought when that guy raised that thing, they mopped the mop thing. I thought he was going to put it on top of him. That'd be fucking
Hey,
hilarious.
let's get it, buddy.
Oh, you guys are great.
And they're in the bonus, right?
I could definitely see a situation somewhere where you're in a part of town and you can't get anywhere, like, or you're or whatever, and the only thing around you that's open where you could drink is a gay bar, and going in there and drinking. I could see it. I mean, I wouldn't do it by myself.
Free drinks or free drinks?
No, it was after a concert, and there
Free
was like
drinks.
probably 5 of us. And there's, we had 2 chicks, and there's 3 of us dudes, and I mean, there's.
Yo, Vic, you can
It's
make
just
fun of
we're
Mandy.
like, oh, all right. Well, it took us a minute. The chicks
you
knew
want.
right away we were in a gay bar, and then like my buddy was like, he's like, man, he's all like confident because he's talking to these girls, and yeah, like they're not into him. They're just being friendly.
And they
you
weren't
know?
they weren't actually girls.
Well, no,
He
I
went
don't
into the
know.
gay bar and he found the only girls that were there. They weren't girls.
Well, it's like gay lesbian, whatever. There's
Yeah.
chicks in there. Chicks like to go to the gay bar because they don't get bothered by fucking-
Exactly. That should be a pickup move.
It
You're
kinda
an
is,
angry,
man.
you're an angry like red pillar or whatever they call them. You go to gay bars to hit on the straight chicks that go with the gay guys because you know they don't want to go to bars to be hit on. You say, "Fuck you! I'm gonna go to your safe place and hit on you." You're gonna hit. You're gonna.
power move.
Is that a type of rape? Is
feel like that would-
No, don't
Okay.
even try to take
That
it
would
there.
never fucking work.
We
'cause
only
they'd be
have
so
so
mad.
many things.
No, but that's the
we
point.
have
I
on
wouldn't be
our
doing it to
team.
pick them up. I'd be doing it to be like, you thought you were getting one over on us. I'm coming here. But the problem is, then she can plot against you and be like, okay, all my big burly gay friends, go hit on him, corner him, and hit on him.
Oh yeah, then
I had a gay guy at a bar hit on me and buy me fucking shots and shit all night, and then I just left.
I guess it wasn't a
yeah.
foul. I guess they gave it to Stephen Austin. I guess we're going overtime.
It felt good to kind of reverse the roles for one night.
Yeah.
We're just 2 straight guys, gay married.
Why wasn't that a foul on the other side? I don't understand it.
It's always sunny when Frank and Charlie
I
get
thought it was.
married.
Look at the dude's jersey.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great conversation. That was more like the unmuted mic with your boy Sniz. Right there. We drifted
What's
a little
that?
bit.
Never heard of it.
Well,
Never heard of it.
We would call it the Nerd Talk extra late night edition. With your boy Dylan. Mad.
Jesus Christ, real deal.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some
Dylan
crazy
Man,
live streams
Dylan
on
Man.
Nick's Twitter
He's always
channel.
getting head.
Sharks tie the game, huh, Bob? 3-3?
Picks from Dave. Picks from Dave.
But I'm also looking at the ESPN app, so who knows? It could be fucking 4-0.
Oh, dude, the game's already
It's
over, but
3-3.
it hasn't even started.
Let's go. I took a plus 270 on them, and I also took a shot at the Wizards at plus 375.
I got the Sharks game over 6, so it's looking all right.
They're almost back to that original number now, being down 5. The Wizards are at plus 9.5.
Well, that's nice.
We got some great minds.
I think I would take that
And
again.
we're all thinking
Fuck the
alike.
Lakers.
Believe
I
it or
like
not.
Lakers stats right now. I can't.
Lakers are up.
I
You
laugh
said
at
9?
this sick shit in life.
5, I think he said.
5. Yeah,
5,
5.
yeah.
I said 9.
The line's back to 9, I think he said.
Oh.
Pork Soaker.
Yeah, the Wizards are back to plus 9.5. Yeah,
Mm.
that's it.
Mm.
What is up with this dude's hair?
The guy in the front.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Jericho.
Well, one guy is like from like 1995 from America. The other guy's like 1995 from like Eastern Europe.
Bro, that fucking little person
is
is
1995,
swagging hard. You
regardless.
see him? He's got the turtleneck with the fucking
Yeah.
mustache.
Yeah, I'd be CBU. I don't know.
I didn't know they had turtlenecks.
Anybody else feel like getting greasy and jumping on the Sharks now?
No, this fucking game should be over. I'm exhausted, and I fucking want this game to be over. I don't care if I lose. I'm over it.
Hey,
We
you
should
know
have
what?
won.
I can end it real quick. You want me to go get the guitar?
Sure, I don't care. You're more
Well,
than
you
welcome.
said no. You actually said no. But it really is.
No, I know. I
It's
didn't
the
say
first
no.
of
Go
the
for it.
month. We went from a leap day to the first of the month. And you know
There you go,
what March is? March is time to play some flogging Molly.
Where's the Cowboys, David? Go ahead. This is your one
and
chance
raise
I'm
some
gonna give you.
pints.
No, the Cowboys aren't here.
I told you this is gonna be your one chance to do it.
Oh, I
If
forgot.
you
Oh,
have
I
to,
forgot.
beat the shit out of your
all
friend if
good.
they want to drive drunk.
We could do this one. Is it
I'm
the
fucking
first?
drunk, not just had a couple.
All
You're
right. Well,
fucking
yeah.
drunk.
You're not gonna obviously not gonna be here tomorrow.
Probably not.
All right. So we have
I'm
we have
hanging
a
out with
special
Barney
day.
tomorrow.
Today now is a special day. It is past midnight. We have a birthday on the panel, and I won't say who, but we'll just do this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you.
I was
There you go.
really kind of hoping you were gonna do your own rendition of that.
I forgot about the cat loading the Cowboys. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not.
There we
dead.
go. It's Barney's birthday. Let's go.
We are now qualified for the fucking intro. I can't think of the goddamn name.
Barney's bangers.
Wow.
Who's banging me? What?
No, Barney's
Yeah.
bangers.
Then San Jose got a penalty.
Bangers. Barney's barnyard bangers.
Somebody wants to bang Barney. Just let Barney know.
Barnyard bangers.
Yeah. You gotta spice it up some, thrill factor. Barney's barnyard banger of the day.
I just want to put that out there. I do not bang barnyard animals or any animal.
No, it's clearly a fucking gambling play. Like it's something. Like whoever would think that is
The Barney sheep fucker play of the day.
Why do you think I would have sheep? Is my question.
I don't know. It could be any
sheep fucker.
Maybe it's a llama. Maybe I got a llama farm.
alpaca.
All right, well, he's clearly into that kind of animal with fur.
Why don't you miss them both?
Dylan's
Idiots.
just disgusting right now.
Yeah, look at his name.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
the
it's
Sharks
called.
over hits in the second period.
What a fucking idiot.
What do you mean? Look at his name.
Man, Ducks scored again. Frank Vetrano. Frank the Tank got one.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, well, you can get the Sharks for plus 375 now.
I think I
Well,
was-
fucking happy birthday, Barney. Cheers to you, my guy. It's the first of the month.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday, Barney.
Birthday, buddy.
March 1st. Gotta love it. Barney's birthday. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
put that extra fucking day in there.
Well, so far I haven't pressed anything. I'm kind of looking at this.
Miss it. Pussy.
Both
Wizards
these
are back within
basketball
2.
games.
Oh, now 5 again. Lakers hit a 3.
Yeah, you suck. Miss this one too.
Ducks got another goal, 5-3. God damn it.
Jesus.
You guys still want to take the Sharks live?
I thought about taking the overs again, but it's gone.
That'd have been a nice look and a quick casher.
I think
All right.
tomorrow's card's tough.
Now for CBU to toss up a
Mhm.
stupid 3.
Well, yeah, that's about time. Maybe they'll make one this time.
Tough card
I
tomorrow.
mean, they're due. Yeah, give it to the whitest guy. Yeah.
I'll give it to Carrot Top. I know what the fuck. He thought about it. Now he can't dribble it because it'll be
Yeah. What do I do with my feet?
yeah.
Whoops.
How tall is this fucking idiot? He looks short for being a big. I mean, he's big, he's buff, but he looks short as fuck to be a.
Little
What was
person.
it?
No, not the. Not Nana Antwibos, whatever the fuck that guy.
Shit.
His 5 personal fouls.
Foul out.
He should foul out. He sucks.
They said somebody fouled out. They said the night's over. I don't know who it was.
Oh.
Ben Shelton's tied up in the first set. That over bet's
Jesus
looking
Christ,
good.
we're doing this.
We're
He's
doing
playing
this again.
He's playing again. We took the over. We're gonna go 3 days in a row with cashing tennis bets. What's wrong
Well,
with
I
that?
would have taken you over. That I'll do. You should have said something.
The game started. I can see what it's at now.
I figured that much.
Honestly, I think you could press it. It is going to be a tight game. 25.5 now at minus 118.
I barely remember the last one. That was from being so fucking tired.
Yeah.
That was a clean block. Thank you. All right, go down and do
I thought he
something.
was about to blow that whistle.
Sometimes she goes.
It's
sometimes
funny. Now
she
you're
doesn't.
fucking ahead of me.
I know it's ESPN. I mean,
It's
just
great.
sucks. Everything, nothing. Every product they have is just absolute dog piss.
And
Dog
whoever it
piss and
was, I
shit.
think it was Billy. Ever since ESPN Bet came out, they gone to dog shit. They were bad. before.
ESPN.
Oh, they made a 3. Oh,
Wow.
Jesus! Wow.
I thought
Yeah,
you
the guy goes like this. He looks like this. He's like fucking. like-
Whoops! I made that one, guys. My bad.
Yeah, exactly.
ESPN Plus is trash too.
Well, thank you, to
ESPN
everybody.
as a product is trash. Everything about
Thank
him
you
is
to
trash.
everybody in the chat, by the way.
Fat Fap Win says,
Oh, but,
"Happy
but then
birthday,
what they'll do
Barney."
is fucking and one. What
And
the
one,
fuck
yeah.
is this?
Flea Mathis.
Fucking.
And then
stupid.
Fap Fap's got an Australian horse race for us. Race
I don't care.
7, 2, 3, 5, 10.
Here, there you
Is
go.
it that bad in the game right now? Is it that
No,
bad?
it's just so frustrating. How fucking stupid. I mean, 1 step forward and 5 steps back. It's
Yeah.
just so fucking stupid.
Oh, I love when Fab.
You make a
fucking
3. You make a
throws out
3. Finally make
the
a 3.
horse
You
back.
get ahead, and you go down. And you
Love
let
that
them
shit.
get an and 1.
I tell you what, I might do.
Gentleman race 7. The 2, 3,
Hold on.
5, 10. 2, 3, 5.
I hope I lose.
3, 7.
Fuck this.
I hope you win everything.
I'm gonna
I
win Gonzaga.
hope you fucking
You're on Gonzaga?
win so
Oh, yeah.
terribly.
I got a
that
bad
it-
line too. Got 4.
10-8.
I
This
hope you
is
win on a buzzer
stupid
beater, you piece
motherfucker.
of shit.
No, I hope I lose. I'm miserable. in this.
Cracking goal.
No, stop it. Stop being
Never
miserable.
teach me to
Lighten up
take
your-
a fucking team from Riverside, California. There are 2 of them.
Lively up yourself.
Yeah, well,
Lively up yourself.
I have no.
Dun, 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 dun.
I might take the Sharks plus 2.5, Dylan. I might do that.
All right, let's look
Not
at
bad.
this fucking bullshit over here. Wizards, Lakers.
You know
LeBron
what?
comes out. He scored. It's 101-95. Lakers. Fourth quarter. Just popped off. That was crispy.
Thank you.
Crispy.
Crispy.
I've been practicing for decades.
Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole hit it too.
Look at
Yeah.
that cat butthole.
Damn it! Fuck. What were we doing here? I know
St.
what
Mary's
we were
looking
doing.
good.
We should have been looking at the Heat this fourth quarter. God damn it.
Yeah, slap hands.
Could have got
Slap
it
ass.
minus a half and plus a half.
You don't want to play slap ass?
What the line moved from from 3.5 slap ass.
Oh yeah, that was the move for sure.
little slap ass for Barney's birthday. Hey, let's go.
I tell you what, nothing beats the Chappelle
Oh.
show. But the
When the
Kings
fuck
do
did the
show
Kings do
had
that?
some
3
fucking
goals in the third
They
period,
have
5-1
some
over the
classics.
Canucks now. Holy fucking balls.
What?
Holy fuck.
The LA Kings scored fucking like 3 goals. They're up 5-1 now.
Holy fucking balls, Batman.
Ah, you fucking cum dump. Jesus.
I can't even believe that.
I'm just laughing because Barney said come dump.
All right,
Should have been a
so
fucking turnover first off, and then they just toss up a 3 and make it.
keeping my eye on this Lakers Wizards fourth quarter. Wizards should win this quarter. If not, keep it within, I think, 4.
I'm gonna take the Wizards plus 3.5 in the fourth quarter right now. Sniz.
Hold up.
Too late. I clicked
If
it.
you hit it, I'm not mad at it. But yeah, I mean, that might be the best number we see.
It was minus 115, but they gave me a minus 135 instead after it got locked in.
Well, I'm on the Lakers minus 6.5, so I cannot do that. I'm trying to middle the bet for me and David. David and I.
Well, see, now they're getting it close. Now they're getting it close. I want to see a little bit more. We got 3 more minutes till.
Can they make another
we should
3?
Fire off. Unless one side gets up to 6.5. Either side gets up to 6.5. 7.5. I'll take it.
Kid kind of does look like me if I was a little taller and had a darker person in my heritage.
Whatever. I think Barney's funny.
Holy
he was
shit.
just saying something too. He
Wow.
wasn't even trying to be funny.
And they actually did make another 3. That's incredible.
They're gonna fuck this up though. They're gonna
Oh,
fuck
for
this
sure.
up.
I mean, I'm just waiting for it.
They're gonna fuck it up. It's not. It's going without saying that they're gonna score. Something stupid's about to happen.
Yeah, they're gonna toss up a half
Yeah,
court
I
shot.
don't think he's gonna get it either, Fat.
Now look at the Irish. It's here.
Do you think?
Although-
There wasn't like a no option.
Do
on
you, do you
that
think they
of
wrap
just,
him in Velcro
yeah.
and throw him against a thing for fun, like as a motivational? Like,
I feel like he'd get very angry.
Midget throwing league?
yeah. Well, there's guys that get paid to do that. It was used to
Well,
be like you could.
Okay, so they got the Luckeye Irish with the little guy. Cal Bapt has the Luckeye Irish with that one kid, right? He's Irish.
Yeah, he's 6'9". They list him as 6'9". He doesn't. He's probably 6'7", but
Well, he
He's
looks
the opposite of the little guy.
you know he's just as small for a forward. He looks small.
He's gotta be part Irish.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know.
Barney, you gonna do anything special for your birthday?
I'm gonna forget the whole day.
So you got the day off?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice little long weekend then. Nice.
Oh fuck. I don't go back. Well, I work Sunday morning, but that doesn't even count.
That's what I was expecting. That's exactly what I was expecting.
Wow, what the fuck?
That's exactly what I was expecting.
What a piece of shit.
It's exactly what I was expecting. Them to basically have a chance again, but give him a second chance. Give him a fucking second chance, like they did all game.
It made sense. It made complete sense.
All right.
Come on, dude.
The Heat
I'm
are
not
within
Gonzaga.
4, 97-93.
I might
Minute
go to the
left to
casino.
go in
I
the
might
fourth.
go
Oh,
somewhere else.
99-93.
Fucking
Little casino action? Okay.
Possibly. We'll see what happens.
What do you like to play at the casino?
Blackjack, roulette, and then fuck around on the slots. Some machines.
Yeah, I like blackjack, but I play like I don't care. I'm not trying to sit there. Like, if I cash, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'll go walk around. I'll go walk around for a little bit.
Yeah, I like going to different bars and shit like that too.
Like if you maybe out of 3 turns, you know
Right.
know what you're gonna play each one, 25 a hand, or let's just say 4 turns. But if I cash in the first 2, boom, I'm out. I'll go take a walk. I don't need to sit there to be entertained. The money is the entertainment.
Usually I like to get a room in the casino, and then I go up to my room and make my own drink, bring it down, go to my table, sit there and drink my drink, and then move on.
I got a question for you guys.
Winning.
Does anyone have a bet or a bet they're looking to bet in any of these games?
Dave, if you're done, we can be
No.
Yeah, I don't think we do. We can
I'm not
take
gonna
this
attack
backstage.
anything else.
I don't have to force anything, but I'm.
No, we
keeping
can
my
hang up.
eye on
Anyone can hang up backstage, but there's no reason to be on live. And I'm not being party pooper,
ball
but
game.
I actually have things to do. I got to go do the index.
Yeah.
And take my dog out. So that's what I'm going to do. And if Nick was here, I'd hand it off to him, but he decided to get his dick wet or whatever.
He went
So anyways, we'll start with the guest of honor, Barney. What do you want to say, birthday boy? Okay. Well said.
Duke game under 26.5. There you go. If you can get it. But apparently you can't anymore. So
Duke under 26.5.
yeah. The game.
Oh,
lacrosse.
Sorry.
Duke men's lacrosse.
All right.
Dummy, you big dummy.
We'll go to the next guest of honor, Mr. Ixnizzle. What do you want
I want to say? I want to say
Anything
shout out to Nerd Nation. And that's what I want to say. And my main man, Dave, coming through always for you, boy. And it's nothing but love, Dave. But As far as the NBA goes, tomorrow looks a little sweaty. Oh, but there is going to be some good games coming up. So I actually want to do some horse captain. And the big races this weekend got moved from Saturday and Sunday to Sunday and Monday. So maybe Sunday we can get together and hang out
Why is
and
that?
talk about some horses.
I'll try
Weather?
some horses.
Was it
Yes,
because of weather?
Yes,
Oh.
sir. But yeah, much love the picks from Dave. I don't have anything right now, and I don't just want to come up with something for you guys for no fucking reason, honestly. You did good tonight. We'll get back together. Just make sure you hit the like and subscribe. And, you know, shout out to the new person, Fabadocious or whatever.
Abadocious.
No.
idea.
It
right.
wasn't that at all. But yeah, thanks, Dave, for letting me fucking kick it and rant.
You're definitely more than welcome. What do you want to
Yannick
say?
Rondo. That's what it was.
All right,
You're
all right.
talking
Either way, whatever.
Shout
Dylan,
out to
you're
Yannick
last.
Rondo.
What do you want to tell the people?
Just thanks for being here, everybody in the chat. You guys are the greatest. We couldn't do it without you. That's it. I mean, I already said it yesterday. The Fight Lounge tomorrow on Who Bangin' Sports at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's it. That's all.
All right. I'm Dave. This is my show. We're out of here. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that. Be here tomorrow. See you then. I think it was a winning show. I think it was. Cal Baptist should have fucking won, but that's okay.
We're gonna do all right in the end.
Oh yeah, Gonzaga will make up for it. But either way, we're out of here. Thanks, guys.
Let's
Love
go,
you all.
Sharks.